can simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing? I hope you've had a lovely morning. We've got an absolutely cracking day lined up for you, just to let you know. So I will give you a little update of what is coming up, because we're starting with Hunky Dory. Bex is here, and we are going to do a spring clean sale. So we are going down to the lowest prices that you have ever seen on so many bits. We've got concept cards that are going to be starting in this hour. We've then got magazines coming up in the 4 o'clock hour. We've got loads, actually. It's jam-packed, so do make sure you tune in for both of those shows. Then at 2 o'clock, I've got Pete Hughes back from Sizzix. We've got lots of inspiration. We've got some great prices on some tools as well. 3 o'clock, we have got Crafter's Companion. We've got the brand new Nature's Garden Honeysuckle collection that's coming up for you. Amazing deals as well, and some little extras that we're going to squeeze in. Then 5 o'clock, Pete Hughes will be back from Sizzix. At 6 o'clock, you have got the brand new Creative Expressions paper cuts, die and stencil bundles. And then at 7, Crafter's Companion will be back as well with their Create a Card collection. So it is going to be an absolutely super duper day. So do take advantage of it. But we're starting with Spring Clean. I love the name for this.
I love this one. This is one of my favourite promotions of the whole year.
Yeah.
And I got to do it last year.
Okay.
So when Anne-Marie said, do you want to kick off Spring Clean 24? I was like, yes!
I do, I know.
I really do.
I mean, the prices are absolutely incredible, what we're actually going to do. And the best of it is, what I always love about Hunky Dory is that when you do like a sales show like this, you don't just go, what was out a few years ago? What have we got kind of like?
Yeah.
You go, oh, this was a bestseller. So, do you know what? Let's bring that and let's take the price down. It makes no sense.
There's things today from this year.
Yeah.
Back end of last year. There's core items in here. As you said, concept cards are Hunky Dory. Signature product, our concept cards. We do so many.
Let's kick off with the website. So if we come across to the website, then we will be able to show you that everything is there. It's all available for you at a discounted price for you. If you go on to watch live, then you can scroll down and you can see we've put it all onto pre-order. That is what we're going to be bringing across the Hunky Dory shows for you. They are at the should-be prices, okay? So they're the prices that we should be doing today, but we're not going to do. So it doesn't matter when you check out, everybody will still get the lowest discount price on this. Just have a quick look as well at those magazines, okay? This is a deal that's just been popped in. We don't even have them here in the studio, some of the magazines. They are not even going to be £4.99, okay? They're going to be going to an unbelievable low price, so I would be checking out already. Some bits are limited on availability, though, just to give you a heads up. Now, should we start with what has been so popular, which is this. Now, this is our Floral Reveal Shutter concept cards. Always been £17.99. That is the price that we've always sold them at. We've sold hundreds and hundreds of these.
We have.
They launched in October last year. They came back in November that we had them on, and I think it was in January. Haven't been seen since then. We've got it back, and we are going to take it to a significantly lower price. Do you want to flick through first? Do you want to go straight to price? Yeah. Okay, let's have a little look through of what we actually get with this concept. We'll look at some samples as well.
Absolutely.
And then we'll get the price down.
Yeah, amazing. So as you said, this is one of our really popular concept card kits. Like you said, launched the back end of last year, last winter. Was reprinted, and like I say, it's definitely not been seen since January, and it's never been seen since it's never been seen at a spring clean sale
of course
price.
not. Always been the price on your screen.
So you get everything you need here to make 16 complete cards.
Good, isn't it?
So even at the full price, we're looking at sort of just over £1 a card, which, I mean, is incredible.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, especially for the kind of style.
Yeah.
You are getting, as well, as with many of our concept cards, full photographic and written instructions. I love that. So as you can see, you are guided exactly what to do. But so many of our concept cards are so easy to make.
Yeah,
they are last minute, 2-minute makes, aren't
yeah,
they?
yeah. I think it's the images for me as well, you know, the fact that we know how much we love florals.
Yeah.
And you've got all of these different kind of colours, you've got different flowers, you know, something that's going to be perfect for absolutely everybody.
Florals just say everything. You can always say it with flowers, can't you?
Yeah.
So you get these beautiful ones. We've kind of gone through a year-round theme, so we've got the dahlias in here.
Yeah.
They're not... Yeah, that's it. They're not all bright, but we've got... They're not all wintry either. We've got the gorgeous violas, the pansies here. How does your garden grow? And as you can see, you get everything for you. So this is your card blank. It's foiled and scored for you. And if you look at the back, everything's labelled here. So you know exactly, when you pull these tabs out, they've got A, B, C and D.
Can't go wrong,
You just marry them up, and it's so easy. You get little toppers as well, and a sort of border strip here. You've got 2 sentiments here, so you've got a choice. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely. So that's our gorgeous violas, and then we...
Oh, this is my favourite.
I mean, this is just summer vibes, isn't it?
You are my sunshine.
You are my sunshine. Thank you so much. And then you've got lovingly handmade, which is gorgeous for the back as well.
Really nice to put that onto the back.
Absolutely. And then again, another nice zingy orange.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. We've got those gorgeous like marigolds on there. We've got this one. Lovely lilies on here. Green and white, super fresh, gorgeous for weddings.
Yes, Anne-Marie had that as her bouquet.
Yeah, absolutely. And then again, we've got those other designs there. We've got...
Shall I show a few samples as well now? Because what is amazing with this is you can, of course, follow it from sort of start to finish in terms of the concept and those instructions. And then you will create something like this. But you can always do it in different ways. That's what I always love about all the concept cards. But that is, you can see, one of the concept cards that you can create. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a minute while I show you through some of these samples, and then we will take the price down. It has never been lower than £17.99. It is going to be today. Let me just spin it over as well. And you can see there's your space for you to be able to write your little note. It's sent with love as well. So everything has been thought out. And I just think to be able to make 16 cards. So is it 8 different designs and 2
of each? So you can make one set as is, and then you can have a play around with the other set, or you can just save a couple back to make some quirky projects. You get the matching envelopes included.
Of course you do.
Just on nice white envelope size to fit. So you're not even going to have to buy those.
No, exactly.
It's pretty much just add adhesive.
Sorry. Yes, yeah. So it's super easy when you think that's all that you actually need to do. You know, you could absolutely be a beginner and make
Great
these.
for beginners. Yeah, absolutely. Beginners, kids and teens will find these really easy to make as well.
But you can do something different if you want to. You don't have to, but you could think, well, actually, I want to do something different with this. You can do. You could create something like that. It's totally up to you what you actually decide to do with them. But always has been £17.99. Are you ready for this? We're going to take it down to the lowest price we've ever seen this at.
Exciting.
£12.99.
What?
Yeah. So that's 16 cards. I mean, if you were doing a craft show, you're not going to sell this for £1. But even if you sold it for £1, they're costing 81p now each. So you're making a profit at £1.
Absolutely.
Which is unbelievable for the concepts of these.
Yeah.
You don't know this, right? But we're actually going to take it even lower. I know that was the price that was on your paperwork,
What?
I know. We like doing this sometimes. Sometimes I love this. Anne-Marie had a little call before the show and was like, right, I'm actually going to move some bits a bit lower than you even know about.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Now you're going to have to wait. So £12.99. You can see our call screen is completely full. We don't need to go lower. That is the price we were going to do. And then it's kind of been jigged a little bit so that we're allowed to go to an even lower price. Okay. You know, if we're kicking off spring clean, we need to kick it off with a bang, don't we? So many samples.
We are really starting off
for this?
strong with this.
Look, £9.99. That's so good, isn't it?
That is so good.
Yep, so that's 16 cards that you can get. That makes them 62p a card with the concept. All comes, of course, with the tags as well, so you can actually pop them around the belly bands as well, which make it kind of all stay together. And as you said, all the envelopes that match these come with it also. I mean, we've got people buying 2s, 3s of these.
I'm not surprised.
Well done. Again, I mean, if you want to make and sell, that could be a really great start to your business or to add to your business.
Yeah, definitely.
1p a card.
And imagine having these at your craft stalls.
I know.
And the recipients or the buyers just, I mean, they're going to be like, oh, what a lovely gatefold. Open it up and then it's got that.
I know. And then it's got the pop-up.
You're just going to be absolutely blown away. And obviously they're just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Loads of space to write your message.
And it's just the mix, of course, of flowers that you've got with this. The fact you've got, you know, the poppies, the fact that we had those beautiful dahlias. You know, we've got the lilies. We've just got so much. We've got 2-minute wait now on the phone lines. Of course we have. We have never gone to anywhere but $17.99 on these.
I know.
They've sold so well, so there's not been any need.
They've been incredible. We've reprinted them at full price before.
Yeah.
We've had to reprint them. They're that popular.
Yeah. Go onto the Hunky Dory website if you want to. They're still $17.99 on there.
Yeah.
It's an exclusive price and it's only for today's show at these prices. It is a very, very special show. As you said, Spring Clean, you did it last year, you're back to do it today.
Yes.
Janet, you'll be answered next. It'll then be you, June, then it'll be Rosalind, then Silver, then Sylvia, then Francis. It is a free phone line, so don't worry at all. And we have... Oh, I was about to say, we've got a really good stock amount, and then actually over half's already gone. So we have got a really big stock amount, but the issue is it's very busy because of the price. So half of it has gone. It's just a superb deal, isn't
it, George?
Yes. And I just think they're just so beautiful. I think the thing is, you can't possibly, if you just follow the instructions that come with it from start to finish, it isn't possible to make a bad card with this.
Absolutely. And like I say, if we just flick to the kit really quickly. So if I just show you here, like say you've got A, B, C and D. And then what you do with those is you just flip it over and stick A to A, B to B, C to C and D to D. So you honestly cannot go wrong. You just put the toppers on and they're amazing.
Yeah, and you can always watch back videos, anything like that, because there's loads of stuff on your website, on our website.
Yeah,
so you
of
can watch back as well. So.
And don't forget, all of these are made out of adorable scorables. So those cardstocks are nice and strong. They've got good scores in them, no cracks or creases.
No.
So.
And also the foiling, because foiling is where you expect pricing to go up, but instead we've gone, oh no, do you know what? First time ever, let's go to $9.99. Like you said, the quantity in the original stock that was actually printed for this at $17.99, everything sold out.
It did,
so you reprinted it and it sold out again. You know, we were literally seeing this flying. And now you've gone, right, yeah, it's a bestseller, consistently sells, but we'll go to $9.99. Well done, Julie. That's what I do. Look at that. Thanks, Hunky Dory and HobbyMaker. I've just ordered one of everything. No messing.
No messing.
I love the little face as well.
No, that is a woman after my own heart. No messing. Straight in.
Yeah, but you're right. You haven't then got to wait on the phone line.
No.
You also know you get the best prices because everyone pays the same low price and you guaranteed it.
Yeah, for sure.
So well done to you. Oh, we've just had somebody messaging about being in America. Yeah, you can ship and we can ship to the USA with Hunky Dory. It's a one-off postage and packaging fee the same, which is $12.95. £3.95, of course, here if you are in the UK, for you to get everything like Julie if you want to, which is absolutely brilliant. Right, we are over 3/4 of the stock haven't been allocated. Any left at the end of the show, I'll give them a re-mention, but well done, of course, if you've managed to get
straight along.
Yeah, should we come across to Under the Stars?
Yeah, these
move across to this one. Yeah.
These are amazing.
So people are shopping ahead. A lot of people are shopping ahead already. So there's the envelopes that come with this, and there's the kit. This will make 12 cards.
It makes 12 cards. Now, this is so different.
Isn't it just?
There's just something for everybody in this show.
Yeah.
So this is our gorgeous Under the Stars kit, and it's a beautiful sort of easel card. I mean, you get the beautiful, beautiful animals in here.
Yeah.
Like you say, they're under the stars. We've got the sleepy little hedgehog
So cute,
and the squirrel, fast asleep. Absolutely gorgeous colours, aren't they? Really nice, soft, moody colours.
Yes,
And again, they're all, like I say, they're just fast asleep under the stars. Gorgeous sentiments. You've got hope you have a day as fantastic as you.
Yeah.
Wishes for a beautiful blessing. Obviously, you can mix and match them.
Yes, yeah. Absolutely.
Black and gold, super contemporary, super modern, quite contemporary artwork in style of the animals. Yeah, absolutely any age. And then these are your card bases. So you'll just simply, again, die cut and scored. So these will just pop straight out of the sheet. You just simply fold along the score lines, pop your topper on, and then these will act as your stoppers. Obviously, they're super easy. You do get... full instructions as well. And even your card bases, you know, we haven't given you an ugly white base.
No, exactly, which you could
Absolutely not. We've given you this gorgeous...
Perfectly matched, isn't it?
Perfectly matched, die cut, even on the back, and I love that as well.
Yeah, I do.
Because a lot of the times when you're making cards, and you go to the inside and the back, you've got to use an insert,
Yes,
you've got to use a handmade label.
Yeah.
These, you don't have to do any of that because even the back, you've got the little message space here with the artwork on as well. Super, super gorgeous designs in here. We've got the gorgeous daisies, the little ditzy sort of pink cherry blossom flowers. And again, absolutely gorgeous. You've got lovingly handmade labels, hugs and kisses, especially for you. And then we're still not done yet.
No, and then it comes to this.
We get these gorgeous, so not only that, those toppers are beautiful. You can then step them up and decoupage them.
Yes, exactly.
So no fussy cutting. Again, these just pop straight out of the sheet.
Yeah, brilliant.
And what you do is you just layer them up with some foam pads, and this will make the most incredible.
And even each of those decoupage layers, they've got foiling on, haven't they?
They've got foiling.
See that Axton foiling.
And not only that, they've got foiling on every level. So if you just want to use one piece of the decoupage, maybe to save you postage or squeeze it into an envelope, you can just use one and it'll still have that foiling on.
Yeah, which is just super. Let me show you some of the finished samples that we've actually got of this, because this collection, just to let you know, has always been the price on your screen, $14.99. We've sold it there. We are going to take it to the lowest price ever today. We are going to get straight down because we are more limited on this, but look at the dimension, you know, you kind of look at that, how it's all finished off as well. You know, so different to any other cards that I think you'll have ever seen or ever made as well.
I know, oh, look at that.
Just so special, aren't they? And I kind of feel with this as well, you know, it's a lovely size, but also this could be perfect for a child, it could be perfect for an adult. It's something that's going to cross over so many different occasions, isn't it?
Yeah,
as well?
definitely.
We are going to take it straight down again. You can do something different if you want. Got some acetate on this one. £9.99. We're matching that price, going under a tenner for you to be able to get this. We do have more of a limited stock quantity on this one though. It's never been under a tenner before. Of course, you'll get all of your envelopes that come with this as well. Look at the swan. I mean, the detail of this.
Is gorgeous.
Just magical, isn't it? The
So
way they've
magical.
been created. So a super chance. We have got weights once again on the phone lines. Julie, you've just managed to get a couple of those. Well done, Sally and Wendy. Our crafters in South Yorkshire, West Mids, Lillian, Phyllis, loads of you coming in. Lots and lots of people as well shopping ahead with
love this.
Again, different, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, this is more of a quirky make. So we've kept it as almost like a sort of diorama, a gatefold card almost. Absolutely gorgeous.
And still, on the back, because you've got the double-sided and the cardstock, you can still have that on the back, which looks absolutely gorgeous.
That's what I love about our concept cards. Again, you just add adhesive.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is so great.
Super, isn't it? So, yes, so many other opportunities to obviously see all of these beautiful samples that we've got. But this is the lowest price ever. We are talking £9.99 for you to get this, when it has previously sat, of course, at $14.99. Remember, these prices are exclusive to us. We've got them here for you to be able to get them today, and it is because it is spring clean, and then of course after that the prices are going to have to go back up to where they normally are as well. So do of course jump in and take advantage. Now, a few people have noticed the pop-up boxes.
That's that one here.
Oh, this one here.
Yeah.
Oh yes, okay. Right,
again, a very new launch. When did these
isn't it?
launch? But again, back end of last year.
Yeah, it wasn't long ago.
October
was it?
last year. I thought so. Haven't been back since.
These are spectacular when you see the finished samples.
Like, these are absolutely gorgeous. So you get all of your element sheets.
Yep.
So you can see the range of themes that we've got in here.
Exactly.
I mean, we're going from space to a birthday party to the honeycomb hive. Isn't that so gorgeous? Again,
No, I love.
Yeah,
they're just fabulous. I mean, you can use them toppers anywhere with this, or you can use them on different cards.
Absolutely. And then again, we get the other themes here. So we get the birdhouse here, this really sweet little birdhouse. And then we get the gorgeous sort of vintage planes and everyone's favourite, the butterflies. And then these boxes are your sort of bases, if you will. These make your boxes. They're cut at these really interesting, intricate angles as well. You would not want to be measuring and doing this by hand. Absolutely not. We've also used up every available space as well. Like, we didn't need to put these foiled triangles, but we have done because we were like, well, we've got some leftover space. Let's do it.
Yeah, why not?
Again, you get all your tabs. You get plenty of sentiments. Full. Again, written and photographic instructions there for you. And again, front. No, you won't get Jimmy's.
It's just so that I know where to go. It's
I know, yeah.
With this penny
I was like, I don't think I can just style out peeling that off. So you've got the gorgeous polka dots ones. Obviously, that beautiful golden honeycomb pattern on there. It looks beautiful. And again, we've got buzzing by to say, just for you, thanks for being there.
Nice.
So little punny sentiments on there. So
Quite
cute,
fun,
aren't they?
Nearly everybody's multi-buying already on this, so well done for coming through early, Jane and Wendy getting 2 each, Julie and Catherine, Diane, Denise, Debbie, Gabriel, Rosalie, Catherine, Lancashire, everybody who's there.
So much fun.
Always been $14.99, okay? You know we're not going to stick at the price that's been at before. We're going to take it lower. Have a look at what
these
we
are
get
gorgeous,
to create,
aren't they?
these are just amazing. They really are. So these are the ones with your butterflies that you can see here, a couple that have been created. If I spin one around, you can see on the back, again, the space there for your message. But what is super, because it comes with your envelopes once again to go with it. Look at that. They just fold completely flat. They'll fit in your envelope. Then when your recipient gets it, you just pop them back out and there they are. And they're actually super sturdy as well, which is what I really, really love about that. But yeah, I mean, table centres for a wedding, they'd be great for that, wouldn't they? You know, they little name tags, they could be something like that as well. I mean, that one is fabulous, isn't it? That we can see just there as well, like you said, with the honeycomb.
And that's it. And you can jam pack these full of elements.
You want?
You get your acetate to place those on.
Oh, do you? So that comes with it as well?
You get the sheet of acetate included.
Okay.
So what you do is you just cut that down into your strips of your choice and then place your elements on.
Oh, good. I'm thinking of this one as well. Imagine giving that for a child's birthday.
Cute.
Yeah, and they're just going to keep that in their bedroom, aren't they? Because that is something you'd want forever. Can you believe, right, that now we have just took them, first time ever, to £9.99. We are now at 83p per one. If you had this on your craft store, can you imagine if you put 83p on that? People would be going, sorry? Because it looks like you've spent hours. But actually, because all the work has been done for you and all that scoring and all the kind of, you know, the cutting out, everything has been there. It's taking you minutes to do, and yet you've got something that looks as spectacular as that, which is just absolutely brilliant. And I just love that there is the planes, that there is the opportunity to get the butterflies that's so different. You know, the space is so different to what you're seeing, you know, with those two. So it's absolutely lovely. And there'll be lots of extra bits, I think, that'll be left over as well.
Absolutely. You can be really frugal if you want to be, and have elements left over, etc.
Absolutely superb. £9.99 today. Never been there. It's always been £14.99 previously. Once again, as you'd expect, has sold brilliantly at £14.99. So it's the fact that today we can say, oh well, you know what? We'll just take, you know, a third of the price off for you because you guys feel like it. Because it's spring.
It's spring.
And that's what I always say. We don't have many sales shows with Hunky Dory because we don't need to, because everything always sells so well. But when we do, I do love that you don't just pull out the old... Like, I used to work in a shoe shop, right? You know, my Saturday job.
Okay, yeah.
And when we used to do sale, they were never anything that we had on the shop floor. Right?
Okay.
So they'd literally have been in there for like 7 years.
Just the old rubbish.
And they'd bring it out, they'd put the sale prices, then people would buy them. But I hate that kind of sale. What I like is bestsellers that actually go lower.
Yeah.
And it's genuine, you know?
It just feels like more of a treat when it's recent as well.
100%. Now, this is our crafty crates that we've got here, the concept card kit. I don't think we've got any samples of this. We'll see if there's any pictures on the web.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so these are absolutely gorgeous. $14.99 every single day of the week.
Always
Why not?
Yeah.
This has got a matte finish as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, because I think with it being crates, it makes them feel a bit more rustic, a bit more sort of charming. And again, so popular, we actually brought these out in a festive edition.
Yes,
so these are your crates. Again, they're all scored. They're all die cut for you. So again, they'll just pop straight out.
Brilliant.
You've got all the different tones of the wood grains.
That's great,
that.
isn't it?
And then again, you can mix and match these. So if you want to use the yellow crate with the brown labels, you absolutely can. You're not sort of tied to any particular ones. Again, you've got that gorgeous sort of green. You've got the purple one there, and then obviously you're going to get duplicates. Again, full instructions for you. No, you're never on your own.
No, that's what I like. It guides you through.
It is a guide,
doesn't it?
Absolutely. And then we've got all your little elements here. So we've got the gardening theme, we've got the little knitting basket, and again, matching sentiments and labels for those. Again, we've got Father's Day is coming round, you know.
Yeah, it's not far away,
I think both of these would be great. We've got the the nice like handyman, best wishes, and then I don't know. I know quite a lot of dads that love a little cheese and wine night. Oh,
my dad would, yeah.
I know. So we've got that one, but again, that one's really nice as well. Again, the gardening theme there. Let's have a look at some of the other ones that you get. So you do get multiple.
Yes,
this one as well. So you got all the toys to make a little toy box. So cute, isn't it?
I love that.
And then obviously all of the party pieces, the presents, the balloons. They're absolutely stunning. Again, all foiled and die cut for you. And there's so much
in it, isn't
here.
there?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Wow, so always $14.99, as Bex mentioned as well, was so popular, they actually brought out a Christmas edition.
Yeah.
We will do a little demo on this after we get the price in as well, just because I don't have any samples of this. I mean, you can see some pictures here, which are absolutely lovely. Today, in 8 seconds, the price is going down. I mean, look at those. It's the detail, it's the finish that we actually get that's been created with them as well. $14.99? No, we'll be there again in the future, but instead we are going straight down under a tenner for this. I mean, that is just so good, isn't it? So you've now, if you wanted all 3 of those kits, you've now got all 3 of them for £30, which is amazing, the amount you've been able to make from these. Did you say this one made 12, was it? 12?
Yeah, 12.
Yeah, so 12 boxes. So we're looking at well under £1 per crate as well to be able to actually get these. So the first time ever under a tenner, always been $14.99 previously. And they do all come with their matching envelopes as well, so you don't need to worry about that. They come with it, so that you are literally ready to gift these or to sell them, whatever it may be that you want to do. Okay, shall we see how to put one of these together?
These are super easy. They're really nice. So we're going to start with this box one here. So this is the toy box. It's got this gorgeous wood grain theme. I'm going to keep my instructions to hand, but I'm pretty happy with these. They're so easy to make. So we're just going to grab those out. They're all foiled and die cut. And I'm going to grab out 3 of my tabs as well.
Yeah. I feel like with the instructions, it's great to gift as well, actually, isn't it? Because
100%.
everybody can follow them instructions from start to finish.
You do need a bit of red liner tape. I'm just going to see if I've got some. That's the ultra high tack tape. I think I should have some. I don't know what I've done with it.
What are you looking for, sorry?
Just a bit of ultra high tack tape, the red tape.
Red liner?
Yeah.
We'll go and
Thank you.
see if Jimmy can find you some.
That's awesome. I can do without, but I would recommend doing it with.
Yes.
It's going to be so much easier for you. I honestly thought I brought it with me today.
Okay.
Oh, you're the best. Thank you.
There we go. There we go.
Okay, so we're just going to pop these little in-betweeny bits out. Thank you so much.
Okay.
And again, we're just going to get all of those bits out of there, and then these side bits pop out as well. So it says press out everything. I always kind of like to start that way every time anyway. And then just going to pop out that centre there.
Super.
And then what you'll notice is they have these little tabs. Super easy.
Yeah,
and again, they're all folded and scored for you. So let's just grab a little bit of tape on here. It doesn't need so much. And again, this is super strong, so you'll be fine. So just grab that. And then we need to put some on our little tabs as well.
Yeah, okay.
And it is, like I say, it's so easy. So, again, let me just find the end of my red tape. Yeah. And then this is great for anything like this. And then we've got our pokey tool here as well. We've got our scissors. So you really just need basic supplies that everybody has. So, again, I'll just pop this one on here. And then this one on here. Amazing. I just can't believe how much everything's flying. I mean, I can, but I can't believe how much everything's just flying out.
But it's the prices, isn't it?
I know.
You've got the quality, but you've got the price as well. You've got so many deals to come up in the 2 hours.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. So what you want to do is sort of lay those out there. Okay. And then what we're going to do here is we're just going to sort of position these little inner tabs, if you will. And these are almost like shelves for our elements to sort of sit on. So I'm just going to take my tape now, and then I'm going to, like I say, I'm going to be really quickly. I'm not going to spend ages dressing it. I'm just going to sort of show you how to put them together. Yeah. And then you'll be able to do the rest at home.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, so we're just sort of going to position those, I don't know, sort of here.
Okay.
And then we've got our other one just on here. Again, you can use 3, you can use 4. It depends how much you want to jam pack them.
Yeah.
So if we just sort of put 2 on here for now, and again, I'm just not sort of being majorly accurate. You can always fuss around them. You can use construction glue if you want that time and that manoeuvrability. So now that we've got those on there, I kind of want to stick these 2 together now.
Okay. Yeah.
It makes so much sense when you see it come together, doesn't it?
That's the thing, yeah.
You look at a flat piece of cardstock and you're like, how's
this?
minute.
Yeah, what's this concept going to look like?
What is this? So again, let me just stick that on there. Give them a good press as well, so that they're nice and secure.
Yeah.
And then we're going to put that tab onto that piece here. Super easy. We're just going to line that up there. And then what I want to do is just tuck my tape out of the way. And we're going to grab this one off this tab here.
Okay.
And then, again, give everything a nice little crease. You can use your burnishing tool if you want to. And then that should stick just on there. Nice, you can butt your edges up, like just get them really nice and tight. And then you stick the other half of your sort of shelf in there. I know it's a bit difficult with my fingers, like, but yeah, you just stick those on there.
Perfect.
And then your crate should look like that. You can obviously have more sections than just the 2.
You want to,
Just super quick. And then we're going to pop out all these. Oh, these are so cute. So obviously I've gone for the toy box. I'm like just in my mum life era now. So we're just going to, and look how sweet they are. I mean, seriously.
Yeah.
So we're going to just pop out some of these elements here on the spinning.
Yes.
I was like, I'm just going to do 1 or 2 and I just can't resist them all. Amazing. So we're going to let's get some foam pad circles, because I think they're going to be a really nice fit.
Yeah.
And we're also going to get some little foam pad strips as well. So these, again, I'll just give it a little bit of height and dimension. You can use flat adhesive, you know, dry adhesive or some glue. And what you want to do is just layer these just onto there. I mean, don't they look gorgeous already?
Yeah.
And then we've got the little xylophone. And again, you can make them really unique. You can have them whatever you want. You can have all your tall toys at the top. You can, again, do some really funky angles with here. Yeah, thank you.
All right.
I'm just moving across. And then, let's get the little hobby horse on as well. Cute. Super cute.
And each of these, they're double-sided, aren't they, as well?
They're all double-sided.
On one side.
And they've got, absolutely. Yeah, again, that's what we do with our concept cards. We don't leave you with any white spaces, because we know that they're going to be turned round, they're going to be looked at. We're just going to go in with a little bit of tape on this one. It's a bit skinny.
And tall. That one
and very tall,
got the height, which is nice.
Yeah, so you can obviously get that really nice dimension, and then if we just put these sort of baby blocks on there, we'll cover that bit up. And again, we're just going to use one of those to make that. And they're coming together so quickly, aren't they? So again, let's get a couple more to put on the front.
I think it's nice you've got so many choices, so you can kind of put as much or as little as you want in.
Absolutely. You can use your own die-cut embellishments, or, you know, I could see these with some, like, die-cut hearts for weddings or flowers.
I'm thinking if you wanted to personalise it, would say, like, you know, anything you've got at home, whether you're writing that, whether you're using it from die-cuts.
Absolutely, yeah, 100%. Again, you could put a date of birth on this, or, you know, baby boy, baby girl, sentiment on there. So much choice. Again, we'll just really quickly pop these last little elements in.
Yeah.
And then the little toy train as well. That's just super cute.
There's just so much space in these
There's
crates,
so much space, that you really can put everything on here. So again, we're just going to squeeze that just on there. And then we're going to finish with our labels.
Okay.
So we've got that. And then again, we've got birthday wishes there if we want an additional sentiment. I'll just go with the magic toy box just again for speed. I know we've still got so many to show, haven't we?
I know. It's just jam-packed, isn't it, with
absolutely. So we're going to just pop that just dead centre.
Okay.
And then we've got our little label on the back, so we can write a really special message. And pop that on with a foam pad. Absolutely gorgeous.
Brilliant.
And then
look at that.
And then absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And like I say, I haven't even used all of the elements. You know, you've still got tons and tons. You can have it really full.
Yes,
I would say we've still got like a quarter of the elements left on this sheet.
Yeah, exactly.
And a sentiment. And then again, what they'll do is these will fold completely flat.
Clever. Yeah, so they'll just easily go on into your thing. So your 6x4 envelopes
absolutely, just go into your envelope super easily.
Wow, well, thank you for showing that as well.
You're
With us not having
welcome.
any samples, and you can see really what it's kind of going to come to in terms of the dimension. First time ever, £9.99. It's always been $49 before. Now, we are going to come across next to this one, which are shadow box frames that we've got. This is your oh so adorable collection. Again, they are going to come, of course, with all of your instructions. So you know you've got all your instructions. You are getting, of course, all of your envelopes that match perfectly to go with this. And then everything you need, of course, to be able to create 8 shadow boxes as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So you do get your plain gift boxes. Now, these are instead of envelopes because they obviously sit a bit thicker.
Yeah, of course.
But they're still really easy to make. They're still all scored for you. And what's great about these is if you want to, obviously, like envelopes, they're plain white. But these are ink me, though. So if you want to decorate them, you absolutely can. And then these are your box frames. So we've got the gorgeous sort of base frame here. Again, all scored for you. You just simply roll those up and that turns into a gorgeous picture frame.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
This bit here's the back, so you get your gorgeous little bit for your message.
Yep.
You get your frame stand, and then this is your actual frame itself. And then you've got an image here, the smaller one, and you've got this one as well. You've got 3 sentiments on here as well. And again, absolutely gorgeous, all foiled and die cut for you, ready to go. And the designs are just
so fun, isn't it?
The little turtle, absolutely gorgeous. Again, in that fun green there.
Yeah.
And then you get the gorgeous little sweet girl there with her teddy bear, and the pink polka dots. So nice. And then the little space man.
That's wicked.
So cute.
Yeah. So 4 different designs, 2 of each of these to be able to create them as well. So you can create 8 of these all together. Let me just show you, of course, these having been finished off as well and created. So you can see just there exactly what you're going to be able to do. I mean, it's a gift, isn't it? I know it's a card, but it's a very fancy card. I would say
that one's
these
two.
Oh,
I think those are the 2 of the floral ones, which we've not even got anymore, but
they've gone. They've gone. So this is one of the ones that will come with this. And I love that they've got their little stand on the back as well, so it's easy to stand on.
Absolutely.
The notes as well.
And also, you do get all these sheets of decoupage elements as well, so you can be layering those up.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So that's one of those opportunities. Now, $11.99 we are kicking off at. That is the price we should be at. Jane's got 2, Jean's got 4 sets. Well done to you. Are you ready for this price? $5.99. Half price. Yeah, I know. We're halving the price today. It makes it 75p each. I mean, can you imagine 75p for that? And it comes with the box for it to go in.
Yes,
as well.
it does.
So when you think of just the price of the boxes alone, you'd expect that to be £1 or 75p. And yet you've got all of this as well. Lowest price of the day. I mean, I wouldn't expect to get anything for $5.99.
I know.
It's like a slice of cake, isn't it?
I was just about to say, I'm sure a cup of coffee is pushing this now these days.
Yeah, exactly. Amazing opportunity. All of the boxes for these to be delivered in, as well as those beautiful designs, and it is in that box frame, so it just looks very fancy, and it is half price today for you to be able to take advantage. They're so fun, aren't they?
They're so much fun.
Yeah, they're absolutely lovely. Loads of you there. We have got weights again on the phone lines. Wendy's got 2, Catherine's got 2, Carol's got 2. We're running out of time, so I'm going to keep whipping through some of these. But of course, you can just keep on coming through for each of these as well. But we've got a couple of Rocker Kids kits that we want to share with you. Should we start with the For Her? Because I've got a couple of samples of that one. So I love a rocker card, I have to say.
They're so fancy, aren't they? But they're actually real. It's like a crafter's best kept secret. They're actually really easy.
Oh, yeah, but you wouldn't think it would.
Nobody, right, that's the thing with concept cards. No one has to know but you how easy they are.
Yeah, but the work's already been done before you get the kit.
That's it. All the hard work's been done for you at Hunky Dory. The design team and the machinist, they do all that for you so that you can just have a play, make them in a few minutes, and you're good to go. And your recipient's going to be like, oh, they're amazing. And you can just be like, I know.
I spent so long making this. You know, I put all my effort in for you.
Absolutely, yeah. So you get your absolutely gorgeous decoupage bases here, and then what you do is you just layer that decoupage on top. So as you can see, you've got those teacups, you've got those butterflies, the really sweet little bunny there, the very elegant, glamorous lady, the country cottage. So really nice themes throughout here. Then obviously you've got all of your decoupage layers. Again, each and every single one is foiled and die cut for you. And then these are your card bases. So they're circular card bases, scored in half to make that rocker and to make them sort of rock on your surface. And then you get a beautiful, I mean, this is gorgeous as it is. And again, absolutely beautiful front and back, beautifully designed. But you also get these foiled scallops to sit your toppers on top. Matching sentiments throughout here, as well as your printed tabs on there as well, to make just everything really easy. And these go inside if you want that little bit of support for your rocker.
Yeah, makes sense.
Absolutely gorgeous. You might want it really, really like that manoeuvrability, but if you want it a little bit sturdier, we would use those for sure. And then again, we've got these gorgeous bases. Really easy to mix and match them if you want to, or use the coordinating ones. You've got the ginghams, the florals, the butter. They're absolutely stunning. And again, we've carried the artwork onto the sentiments, so it's super easy to match them up. And again, it gives it that more luxurious vibe.
Exactly. Sold at $14.99 previously, but you know what we're doing now. We're going lower. Have a look at a couple of samples that I've got here, and it's just that rocker element. That's what I just love.
It's just stunning, isn't it?
And it's fun at the same time, isn't it? So I think a lot of children love to like get something with that motion, but so do I, to be honest.
Who would resist just being able to just...
I know, and they're so lovely as well when you look at the images that we've actually got in these, because that one there, with those beautiful sort of books and the teacups and the little florals that we're seeing, 12 of these you can make, so 12 cards you're able to make. $14.99 price we've been at previously. Again, go to the Hunky Dory website. That's the price it's at. We are instead taking it to double figures. We're going under a tenner. We're going £9.99, which is just absolutely super for you to be able to get all 12 of... Okay, I don't know where this one's going.
I don't know where this is going.
Right. So everybody else looks like they had a bit more insight than us, because it's very busy on the phone lines.
Wow.
Okay, so it was meant to be at $9.99, this one. So this is going to be a sneaky deal that I don't know what Kat has decided to do now. £9.99 is brilliant when this is sold at $14.99. You want me to rock it? There you go, Adam.
Oh, yeah.
You can do it real fast like that, or you could just do it nicely and slowly. A gentle rock. That is so good. Half price.
I know.
Oh,
I'm honestly, I'm mesmerised. It's still going.
I know. They're just fantastic. I mean, it's the quality, of course, of a Hunky Dory in terms of the finish that you've got, but also it's the fun of being able to have created that rocker. And what I love is that you haven't had to get out like your scoreboard. You haven't got to measure everything to make it from scratch. It's all been done for you.
If you haven't got a die cutting machine, you can't make. You need a perfect circle.
You do.
So if you don't have a die cutting machine, if you've got a really limited stash, which a lot of people do, I totally understand. You can't make that with this kit. You absolutely can. And again, if you just want them for the bases, maybe you want to use. Maybe you want to use the toppers on other cards and then put something else on your rocker. You absolutely can.
Absolutely. We are, oh my gosh, there's so many of you there. But we are... Okay, there is half the stock's gone. There's more of you looking at this than availability, so you've got to be so quick if you want to jump in and get it. Okay. Now we do have the mail opportunity as well. I do have less of these, so if you want to get this as well, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to match the price. I'm going to just let you know that straight out, so that if you want to add it on when you get answered on the phone calls, you can. And a lot of people say it is difficult to make for men.
Yeah,
so
it
the
is.
fact you're getting a kit for them is
absolutely.
perfect.
And don't forget, we have got, like I say, Father's Day is coming up in the next couple of months. I would get these made in probably, I don't know, I reckon you could make all these in an hour.
Do you reckon? Yeah.
You know?
Wow. That's amazing.
Why not? I think you could. I think you could definitely make all these in an hour if you challenge yourself. Maybe a couple. Either way, it's not going to take you more than a morning or afternoon. Make all these up, take them into work, sell them.
Yeah, that's the thing, and then it's done, isn't it?
Amazing. It's all done. So loads of themes here. We've got the sporty themes. We've got the gorgeous sort of golfer there, the really fancy little kit bag here, and the cyclist as well. Again, a bit more contemporary him, isn't he? And then we've got the more vintage style. So we've got the more vintage sports bag here with the sort of old-fashioned football and football boots. The gorgeous vintage vehicles here. So nice. Again, all foiled and die cut for you. You just simply press them out. and then these are your bases. So all of that decoupage sits on top of here to give it real dimension. And then again, we've got some more of your bases. So we've got the tartan, we've got again the wonderful sort of brown polka dot, two a real classic, best wishes just for you. And again, you're getting 2 of each.
Yes, and it's half price. We've matched that price with the For Her kit. I'd be getting both if it was me. It's a one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. I've got a couple of samples that we can share with you from the website that we've got just there. But remember, it has got that rocking motion as well. Very busy on the phone lines. Do you remember it's free 0800 001443. Again, over half the stock has gone already. Hermione, maybe it's pronounced. That's a lovely name. You'll be answered next. Then it'll be Jacqueline, then Hilary, then Wendy, Valerie, Agnes, Nicola will be you guys just after that. Colin, you're almost there. Lots and lots of you, but just bear with the call centre. They're doing their best. These are prices that are going to cause queues on the phone lines, of course. Now, we've got fabulous folds that we're going to come to next, which is this amazing interlace kit that we've got. Now, £19.99, that's the price this is normally at. I love the finish of this one.
Everybody loves these. Absolutely everybody. Again, they're so... You pretty much, again, can't recreate this yourself.
No.
These have been professionally cut on our cutting machines. They've been scored for you. They are adorable, scoreable as well. And I mean, just look at these bright colours. And then this is how they look once they're finished. They're super easy. All you do is just simply take this card base, obviously fold it in half, tuck all your little scores in here, and optional again, but they're really, again, they add that nice touch. Your topper on in there, and then again, you've got no white space.
No, exactly.
That is just my favourite thing ever. We've got this really zesty green. So we've got lots of different shapes in here. This one's more like hexagonal, a bit more geometric. We've got the really nice sunny yellow. You're getting multiples of each as well. The red circles.
Wow.
The purple circles. So I think you've got multiple of each of the folds.
Yeah.
The orange with those sort of triangular arrow folding for you. Again, that really nice kind of violet, purpley pink. A nice fresh turquoise.
I mean, when you think this kit is making 24 cards all together, from start to finish, it's got the envelopes, of course, to go with it.
Envelopes, absolutely, all included. Again, just add adhesive with this one.
So already we are at better than £1 per card. And it is, of course, going to go significantly lower. I will let you know where we have taken this to before. 99 times price it should have been. We have gone before to $14.99, so we want to match that price immediately, okay? So we're already at a discount price, a sale price that has been on the show before. We don't want to stop there, though, who have been there before, do we? So we want to go lower. We are at 62p a card at the moment.
Oh, wow.
That is just so good.
Then, just to finish them off in style, you get these gorgeous topper sheets.
Yep.
The colours match the card blanks. Obviously, you can mix and match them.
Perfectly matched.
So we've got them all beautifully foiled and die cut for you. You can just see them, absolutely gorgeous. Loads of themes. We've got wildlife, we've got flowers, we've got teddies, and really nice big sentiments. So you can use one of these, but you also get smaller ones. So if you are using the image, you've still got a little matching sentiment as well. You're not going to be struggling and having to use something from your stash. These are all those nice...
£11.99 today, look. Oh,
what?
Yeah, so good. So £8 taken off that price where it should have been lower than the price. Obviously, it's been at before, $14.99, 50p a card. Look at this sample that I have just here.
Look at that.
That should be 50p. If you went into a shop, you'd be looking at, what, £4.50-ish, £5, I would say, for something with this sort of detail and quality that we've actually got.
And don't forget, you can dress this up even more. Again, we've got the two sentiments in there. You can pop an insert, you can pop ribbon through this, you can pop your gemstones, a bit of acetate. If you want to step it up, you can do.
You absolutely can do, completely. Half the stock gone already. Vivian, Valerie, Rita, Graham, Craftsman in South Yorkshire, Genevieve, Catherine, Joyce, Susan, Jackie in Leicestershire, multi-buyer, massive well done to you. It is a beautiful, beautiful kit that is so, so different to anything else, of course, that we actually have as well. Ryman Reveals right next to me.
Oh yeah.
Makes 16 cards, this one, that we've got the opportunity to get. It's a really pretty one, isn't it?
Yeah, this is so cute. Okay, so everything you need in this, you get... And it is a whopper, absolute whopper. Again, full photographic instructions, envelopes, and all of your gorgeous, gorgeous inserts. So they're absolutely beautiful. And then you get your card blanks here, all ready to go for you. And then this is your mechanism. So they've got these tabs, and what you need to do is you just need to tuck those under and over, thread them sort of through, and then pop out your frame here, and then pop the other design in them. Lots and lots of tutorials online. We've got that really fun pink party theme. They've all got these gorgeous poems. So we've got, it's time to celebrate you. It's time to raise some cheer. Today is your special day. Why, yes, it's finally here. Have a very happy birthday. Let's hope you have a ball, because you deserve no less than the best birthday of all. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, and it does the work for you, because I can never half the time think of the right words
I can't write poetry like that. That's it. If you really struggle with what to say, these have done all the hard work for you.
Yeah, which is so super.
Absolutely. You've got ones like for under the weather, and occasions like that, they're even harder to find the words for.
Absolutely, to find the right
so
words.
we've got that one. We've got one for pastures new, perhaps, new job or leaving. Gorgeous blue one here that's great for a thank you. You've got a wonderful kind of either wedding or romance themed. It would work equally well. Again, it's not generics the wrong word. It's universal for both.
Yes,
it's got that romance feel. So if you want to use it for a wedding, fine. If you want to use it for an anniversary, equally fine.
Absolutely.
You've got one for your new arrivals in that gorgeous neutral colourway. So again, great for baby girl and boy.
Super.
The vintage typewriter and the congratulations, and then these are all your image, and that's going to hide that poetry, so that when you slide it up and down,
I see. Yes.
you're going to get that rhyming reveal.
Okay.
Oh, so we've got those gorgeous pictures on
Really
there,
nice.
And then
that's what you see, and then when you reveal and pull it up, that's what you'll actually
It's so
get
clever,
to
but
see as
you
well.
do
It's
get the
super
full
clever, isn't it?
instructions.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
Of course.
$14.99 is the price we have been at before, so we will jump down to $14.99 immediately, and then we will be taking a big chunk out of this. You know, you've been seeing what we're doing with the prices. We are, you know what, we're not even going to go just to $9.99. We're going to go even lower than that. I'm just going to give you a heads up. So in 20 seconds, we're going to take that as low as we possibly can. It's so exciting. I mean, the fact that you're getting 16 cards with that reveal, with those beautiful poems, that gorgeous imagery that we're seeing as well, covering so many different occasions within this. And today, not $14.99, would you like it at £8.99?
Oh, yeah.
So, we are going to do that. Not even just under a tenner. Every pound being taken off today, of course, in this spring clean out that we are doing for Hunky Dory. £8.99. It's absolutely beautiful. 56p a card for a reveal.
Amazing.
Isn't that just so good?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd never expect that, would you? And you certainly wouldn't, if you are selling on, be selling these on for 60-odd-p, 70p or anything like that.
It's absolutely incredible.
It really is. Loads of you coming through. Remember, it doesn't matter if you're buying everything today, if you're buying multiples of kits, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Now, we are running out, so we are going to squeeze a few bits through in the break as well, okay, for you, because we just want to get in as many of these deals as we possibly can. So if you have a look at all of these, you can see how much is there. Everything, of course, going down to those super low prices. We've not showed Wings of Wonder, or we've got Around the Garden penny sliders. Wings of Wonder, should we pop to that one?
Awesome.
Yeah. Well, we've got Floral Archways as well. Magazines, do check out. Lots of you already are.
Okay.
So we've got this.
So these are going to make these gorgeous. So again, they look absolutely beautiful, and then you're going to pop them out.
Yeah,
and
I like
again,
this
look
one.
at all of the dimension on there.
amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous, yeah.
Beautiful word that comes with this as well, because it comes with the fact. It's like the swallow one, this one. Small but fancy in flight. The swallow has a dark, glossy blue-black, short legs and long tail streamers. You'll find them around the world on all continents except Chile, Antarctica.
Oh
you know,
my
it's nice
God.
to learn a few little things here as well.
It's great. These are actually real. I always find this whenever I'm crafting with this kit. I'm like, it's so educational.
Yes, yeah.
And you've got all your favourite birds in here. From, like you say, around the world, we've got our kingfisher there.
Yeah.
We've got our goldfinch. Again, all foiled and die cut for you. Beautiful, beautiful colourways. We've got the swallow in there that you've just read out. And again, those beautiful sort of factual toppers on there for you. The tern, the little seagull, sea swallow.
Yeah.
Very very cheeky, aren't they? Always pinching your
Yeah, so true.
The puffin, everyone's I mean, look at those two.
Yeah.
And then you get decoupage layers in here. I don't know whether you can see those faint little die cut lines.
Yeah.
So you can actually build those up and create
Definitely.
decoupage.
Yeah.
You've got the wonderful woodpecker in those absolutely glorious colourways.
Amazing.
And then you've got your extra sheets in there as well.
We are going to get straight down to price just so we can see how much we can fit in these last few minutes of the show, but you can really see the concept that, of course, you are going to get with this. It goes flat, then, of course, it comes out. Today, being $14.99 previously, we are instead taking it straight down to under a tenner for you as well. You're going to go even lower? Go on, then. Take another £1 off. Why not?
Why not?
Why not? We're almost running out of time. We've got 5 minutes left, so it's just like, quick, get these prices down. $8.99. Waits, of course, again, on the phone lines. You are getting an amazing chance to be able to create those as well. The floral archways, we've just realised, got loads of samples of that if we want to squeeze them in.
Yeah.
Because this is a really nice one that we've got actually just here, isn't it?
Yeah,
as well.
it's beautiful.
So shall I pass you over the kit that we've got?
Okay.
This is one of the most popular that we had. We had Christmas archways.
Honestly, this has been reprinted not once, 2, 3 times, I want to say.
Yeah.
We haven't had it in stock since last year.
No.
We have got it. I don't think we'll be able to squeeze in the demo, but we've got so many samples to show you. We'll see where we get to. Absolutely gorgeous florals. These are your card bases. Again, no white space anywhere. Again, I just keep harping on about that because it is amazing.
Yes.
And then you get these beautiful blues here as well. They're stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Again, let's go the right way around.
Yeah.
Gorgeous dahlias and roses on there, peachy tones. And the violet one, again, absolutely stunning. And then you get all of these beautiful acetate windows die cut for you.
Yep.
I mean, imagine doing that by hand. It would take you forever.
Yeah, it would.
Like, absolutely not. And again, you get decoupage layers, you get sentiments in here, you get your handmade for you label on the back, and then this is what they look like.
This is what you are going to create. Just look at that. And you are able to create 12. I mean, when you suddenly say that as well, to be able to create 12 is just absolutely phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, it really
because you have got the most gorgeous looks that we can actually see with these as well. And then when you actually spin these around, once again, you can see that on the back there is again that space to be able to make your notes and everything like that.
Yeah.
Always been $14.99. They sold out on their launch show, and yet we are taking them lower. That one's really cool.
This one's just a little bit different. Obviously, we've stuck the sides together there to make that kind of arch.
Nice though, isn't it?
Almost gorgeous. But look at that dimension. I mean, so dimensional. It's beautiful.
This one's a little different as well.
This one's a bit different.
That you can see just there as well.
Yeah.
So it's nice to think we can do. Do you know what? We've only ever done one show of these. They sold out completely on the launch show. We've never had them back, and we've just brought them back at $9.99.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
So good.
Again, we've got another one that takes that concept and just extends it further.
Absolutely. Oh gosh, we've got less than 100 chances for you to be able to get this.
I know
That's
this
the only
had
thing.
fairly good stock.
Yes,
so-
yeah, we did. We had a few hundred available of these.
Yeah.
So people have spotted it already on the website and taken advantage. It is an amazing concept. Of course, all the instructions come with it as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful flowers. It's absolutely fantastic, but it's going to be easy enough for you to actually be able to create this, which is what I love with things like this.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of the time you're not going to think you can. So it's,
No,
and yet there is
absolutely
that
not. I mean,
opportunity in that moment.
I
today.
think we can try and do. Oh, we've got 2 minutes.
2 minutes? You reckon you can do it in 2
Let's
minutes?
go.
I'm like, go on then.
Okay. Luckily, I have kind of got everything ready on this one. Right.
That'll be a fast concept card if you manage that.
Let's see. We should be able to make most of it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to press these out. Just like so. If you could do me a favour
Yeah,
and pop
I can
those
pop
out,
that.
that'd be awesome. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that aperture out.
Okay.
We are going to pop our acetate window out.
Yep.
And then you're going to mount it and valley fold these, just like so.
Yep.
I've got red tape on them. And then what we want to do is stick that to that. So again, let's get going. Want our window. Where's my window? Here it is. Got it? Yeah, there we go.
Lovely.
And then if I grab this one here, again, this is super speedy. Take a little bit more time at home, but I do just want to show you that you can
do it.
It's all done for you.
I mean, if you think you're getting it done in a minute, I am super impressed, honestly.
I'm at least going to make the card base in under a minute. And then we're just going to peel this off. Okay.
What, less than 40 chances now available? Never been, obviously, anywhere but
I think these are going to
$14.99.
go. I really
Yeah,
think these are going to go.
Uh-huh.
So again, mountain and valley fold in that.
Yeah.
And then... And then we need to stick that there.
Okay, super.
I know. Tell me about it. And then let me just grab this. And then we need to just, here we go. It's just this little one here.
Fold. Yeah.
And then this one here.
Super.
Pop that on there. Like I say, you would put your topper on there as well.
Of course.
But
they
do go together in like 30 seconds.
Look how easy that was, and you see the dimension, of course, that
Yeah,
you've got
of course.
as well. We've got 33 left. I've got over 70 of you with this in baskets. There is a couple more concept kits that we've not managed to fit into this hour. We'll either bring them into the next hour, but we'll pop them on the web for you now as well. And you'll be back at 4 o'clock. You've done it. Well done.
Yeah, I had to squeeze that in.
So thank you so much.
You're
What amazing
welcome.
prices. We'll be back at 4 with more deals, so please do tune in. Go on the website and get those bits whilst you can. I'll be back with Sizzix in a second with Pete. See you in a mo.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Chris is very happy in our ear. Do you have talkback or not? You don't.
No,
do you?
no.
I didn't think you did, so you can't hear that. Our director's just swapped over, and Chris is like singing us in to the show. So very excited for you being here. He was like, "Pete's here." Which, yeah, no, lovely, welcome. Yeah, exactly. So you're back. Obviously, we have got a bit of a different show today to what we initially anticipated.
Yes.
Because yesterday, what you brought completely sold out.
It did. It did. I'm not taking any credit for that. It's all about the tool.
100%,
It's all about the tool.
yes.
But without this tool that we're looking at today, that wouldn't work.
No, yes.
So, yeah, it was really good. It was really good. And thank you to everybody who bought the stamp and spin.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to have a lot of fun with it, I'm sure. But
And obviously, we have tried to get additional stock. There just isn't any, OK? So there was the world launch, of course, yesterday. And it does mean that there is only a certain amount of stock. You know, you can't kind of draw it out of nowhere. So well done to everybody who got it. What we were kind of discussing earlier is the fact that we will have it back at some point. Of course, we'll do that when we can. But like you mentioned, to get that back, you have to have this to work with it as well. Now, we are sitting here today, OK? We are able to do this. We are going to do it on a discounted price as well. Of course, previously, I brought this to you at £50.99. We only have what we have in terms of quantity, don't we, as well today? So I'm going to be completely honest with you. We have got 108 of these available. OK? Now, that is everything that Sizzix has as well. So we can't ring Sizzix and say, oh, they've all gone. We'll have some more. Well, you know what, we'll just do a delayed dispatch or anything like that. It isn't possible because that is everything that Sizzix have that they have given to us today to get this. So you're going to want this anyway. But if you are going to want it to then go with the tool that sold out yesterday when that comes back into stock, you don't want to kind of be sitting there and then this is sold out and you can only get part of it. And we're doing a deal price today as well.
yes, that's right. Of course, I mean, you've got to have this tool to work with the stamp and spin. And that's probably why we've only got limited stock, because everybody's wanting the stamp and spin, but they're getting this tool as well. So get in at the ground floor.
Exactly.
While you can.
Now, what we will do, and then we will talk about how amazing, of course, this stencil and stamp tool is, because it is absolutely phenomenal. But what we want to do is actually get that price down immediately, OK, on the show, because £50.99 is where we have sold so many of these, hundreds of these. It is the market price. It's a price we've gone to, and of course, Sizzix sells all over the world at this price. But today, for 108 of you, we are able to do a deal where we will not bring it anywhere close to this price. So if you love your stenciling, you love your stamping, this is the most fabulous tool, because it just gives you that perfection, of course, when you're using it as well. Doesn't matter whether you're experienced, doesn't matter whether you're a beginner, you know, once you've got this, you've got something that's going to give you those results that you consistently want. £50.99 always sells there, always sells very well. Today, as I say, 108, that's all we can offer to you. We are going to £39.99. But wait and see what they've also agreed. Split pay doesn't come in, does it, unless we hit £50. Instead, we are bringing it in today on a three-way split pay. You can take this phenomenal tool home for just over £13.
Woo!
Isn't that good?
That's pretty good.
I know. Oh, my gosh. And you get it immediately. It's interest-free. You don't have to wait until you've paid your final payment, and then it is with you. OK, we've got less than 100 now, of course we have. We've got so many of you waiting on the phone lines to be answered. Well done if you get this. So we are going to talk all through that, but I just want to mention just one other thing that is available now, because so many people have asked about the adapters, which obviously work with the stencils. So if you've got stencils that aren't from Sizzix, you can convert them to make them work with this tool. Now, we've never had these in stock individually. We've managed to get them today, OK? And I know yesterday you were talking about these a lot on the show, and we didn't think we could get them on the show, and we've just managed to get them today. A pack of 10, OK? Pack of 10, it means you can use all of your stencils. It doesn't matter who they're from or what company. And we are going to bring the pack straight down to £5.99 for a pack of 10. We'll show you what they are and we'll talk through those as well. Just wanted to get both those prices in for you. So, in terms of this tool, Pete, so if you do love your stamping, your stenciling, why this one? You know, what is so brilliant? I mean, I think there's loads of things, starting from no magnets and everything, but what would you say? You know,
well, this doesn't have magnets, obviously. It works with what we call a sticky grid sheet. What that has done, it's allowed us to expand the universe of this tool. So we've got the stamp and spin as an addition. There are other things in the pipeline. This is the base tool. This is something that will grow with you. But if you've ever wanted a stamp platform, go and check out the prices of stamp platforms. Have a look, and have a look at the size of them, because most of them work on a smaller scale for card making. And most of them have edges which means you can't work with 12 by 12.
No, exactly.
You know, you can't work with bigger pieces. You can't take a piece of card and put it off-centre, for example, if you want to stamp just down that part. So what we wanted to do was bring something which didn't have any edges and completely flat. But, of course, it works with this sticky grid sheet. Now, you do get one with the tool. It's a low-tack sheet, so this holds your project in place. That's not going to move. It doesn't matter what you do. And that's what helps you with your registration. It also helps you when you're using your layering stencils, of course. Now, of course, it is a stamp platform. This is the lid. Why stamp platforms? Now, if you're a stamper, say we've got bigger format stamps. You know what it's like. You've got an acrylic block. You make your wonderful stamp, and you take it away, and it's uneven, or it's over-inked here. It's under-inked there. How do we eliminate that? Well, what we do is we have a platform. So you can bring this down with the stamp, and then lift it up. If it's not perfect, you simply go in, again, press down in the areas where it's not perfect, lift up, and you can keep doing that.
Yes,
So what it does, it really, really helps you get a perfect image every single time. So, as I say, look at the price that we're offering this today. Look at the price of just a stamp platform and compare them. We're not afraid.
100%. And the amount of messages that we've had in as well from people who have used this, and they've said, oh my, I had a different brands before.
Yes.
And then they've said, this is the best I've ever used. And they've seen that it's totally different in terms of the quality that they're actually getting from their stamping by having this particular...
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Because, I mean, and obviously there are bigger stamps out there as well.
Yes.
Which some of your stamp platforms won't accommodate. And I've used a lot of those stamp platforms. They're great.
Yeah.
They're
Just had a question come in as well, just saying, can you use this with red rubber stamps?
With red rubber, now, here's the thing. When we were looking at this, there were certain things that prevented us from doing red rubber at that time.
Okay.
You can actually, as a hack, if you've got, you know, the foam-backed ones, you can do it down the bottom end here.
Okay, yes,
if you do it too close to the hinge, it's problematic. But down here, it's absolutely fine.
Perfect.
But we don't advertise it as that because... Well, there were problems with patent issues. I don't want to get boring about that. I really don't. But we wanted to bring out a great tool. Obviously, the vast majority. If you take the thinner red, you know, the clear, the grey stamps, you know, that are the rubber stamps, they work fine on this. They work just fine.
Perfect.
So and so that's your stamp tool. Now. It's not just a stamp tool, of course, because with this is what we call, this is our stencil tool. Now, imagine, if you will, you've got layering stencils. I'm going to reach down. I'm going to bring. This is the flowers, and we've got a set of.
Yeah, we have.
Well, we've got quite a few stencils on today, haven't we? But, so each one of these stencils, okay, and this is flowers, has a number on it. Number 1, 2, 3, and 4. That tells you the order that you... Well, you don't have to follow that. This is number 2. Number 1 would be the background. Okay, that's number 1. So we can see... Well, I haven't actually got the artwork, but... So you can create a background as well. Now, you don't have to use all the layers. You don't all have to use them all in the same order. But... See, now, actually, let's do a little bit. Let's do a little bit with this to demonstrate how cool this is. If you've ever done layering stencils before, usually we take them down.
Yes.
And hey, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's no problem at all. But I put this yellow on now. What does that look like? Is it right? I can take that off. I can have a look. I'll put it back down. It's in exactly the same spot.
And usually you are taping your stencils down, you're thinking, I cannot let this move because if I do, I'll never get it back onto the right spot. And that's what I think is so clever about this as well.
You can lift it up like that. You can take a look that way. You can lift it off. You can take the whole thing off and put it back down. It also allows you, so if you wanted to do multiple of these flowers, you can move it around on this hinge. So you can move. So if you were working on a 12 by 12 or you're doing something for a frame or you know, to go for a piece of art, you could do that. And talking about art, it's something that turns the casual maker into an artist.
Yes.
And it doesn't take long to get to grips with this. And one of the beauties of this tool is that anybody can straight out of the box get similar results to what we're about to show now. Now, Oh, another thing, while we're talking, actually, this blending tool.
Yeah.
We've got this on the show, and it's part of. So this is a blending head, which works with a multi-tool, and what I like about it is it's a more kind of natural, ergonomic position.
Yeah.
So it's almost like holding a pen.
Yeah, that's what I thought when I held it.
Because you're not above it like that. You can actually see, which is great. I'm sure our director appreciates the fact that when they show it in the overhead camera, that I'm not over the top like that, as I would be with a standard blending tool. You can actually see clearly. So
feels like you can get better precision, I think, with it as well because of that angle, because you're not sort of guessing by sort of hiding somewhere with your hand. You're going right into the area you want.
that's right. That's exactly right. And it does feel natural. We grow up in primary school with a pen or a crayon, and this is how we hold it.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, some people hold them really funny, don't they?
Yeah, it's true.
I never understood that, how people actually write with some of the...
That was literally how, so my little boy, he's 5, and when he went to school, that was how he held his pen. I mean, he's left-handed, so it's a bit trickier anyway, but he was sort of like that, and I was like watching him, trying to get him to do the right grip, and honestly, as soon as he started school, does it right. And you know when you're like, I've spent so long trying to show you this. They're magic, they're teachers.
I know. My daughter was the same. She had that weird pen. Actually, she's 13 and she still holds a knife and fork like that, so I don't know where we went wrong as parents, but yeah.
Funny.
So there we are. We've blended. This is a blending tool at the end. So I've blended the inks. We've gone from yellow in the centre to the orange on the outside. And I'm even going to come in. I'm going to come in with another. Well, actually, let's come in with a deeper colour around the edges. You know, anybody who's halfway conversant with distress inks or whatever inks you prefer to use will be able to get these results, because I'm not using any fancy techniques. There's no... you know, I could take this out to a workshop and have people doing this for the first time, and they would get very similar results. Second or third time, they'll absolutely nail it. So it is one of those wonderful... that just going around the edge makes such a difference. It really does. But as I say... You know, actually, now we got this masked off.
Yeah.
Let's spritz in with some water.
Okay.
Let's get a nice splatter going on there. Because what this is going to do, it's going to lift that ink. It's going to give you a kind of a groovy watercolour effect.
Yeah.
So, groovy, is that a word the kids use? Am I down with the kids? I don't know. There you go.
I used to use it, like when we were at school.
Yeah, I know. I'm from the Scooby-Doo generation, so, you know, I don't care. But there we are. Wow, how about that? And it does look like the sunshine is coming. It's almost like what's that effect? Bokeh.
Yes.
Bokeh effect.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to take another layer. And this is where the layering stencils come in. Now, how do you register this? If you've got layering stencils, how do you know exactly where this goes? It's easy with this tool because it's all done for you. It's all done for you. And of course, as you said, we do have those wonderful adapter strips which allow you to use other manufacturers' stencils as well. So you don't have to worry if you've got a big stash of stencils. Oh, I can't use my stencils on this. You can. And those strips, incidentally, you can take them off and use them again. So you can either leave them on your stencils, or you can just take them off and put them onto another stencil. So that's pretty cool. Now, there we are. Again, let's take that off. Let's see. Oh, look at that. That's
wow,
perfect.
that looks so
I really like that.
It?
I'm going to do one more thing. I'm going to take my stamp lid because I'm having fun. I think we did this yesterday, but but I want to show. I want to show off the tools. I want to show off. This is our effects toolkit, which comes with 2 palette knives.
Yep.
It comes with this wonderful, wonderful little brayer. And, of course, it comes with the handle. Now, if you're using acrylics, if you're using inks, fantastic. What I like to use these for, actually, is a really cool technique whereby I can pick up some of this pigment. You see, I've put the ink onto the stamp plate like that. I'm picking some up with my palette knife, and I'm going to splatter all over. Let's pick up some orange as well. Come at the centre, and finally some of that yellow. So there you go. We're getting so we're getting really arty, kind of watercolory effects there. So if it's not your thing, if you think, oh, I can't do watercolor, I can't get those effects, you can. It is so easy. And I'll show you some examples using this now.
Yeah.
We did say it's also a stamp platform, didn't we? So let's take a stamp.
Okay.
And pop it there.
Yeah.
And all you need to do for your platform, so in case you weren't sure how this works, is to press that down. These are clean stamps, of course.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take that off and just ink that up. Now,
so easy as well that you can take that off, isn't it? So you can put it wherever you want. But, you know, it's not always joined to it, just with the hinges.
Exactly, and you know that it's just going to slip back on and be in perfect register every single time. Now, I'm going to press this down. I'm going to try and get it wrong. Okay, and look. Okay. Oh no! Look what's happened.
Oh, okay. You've done it on purpose, yeah.
Oh, that's shocking. I've ruined my project because that's what usually happens if you're using an acrylic block. That can happen. Now, and that's all I do. I close it down again, or I re-ink it in a different place. And while I've got that there, actually, let's take a look at some more examples. So, very similar there. You can see I've also inked the background again. Now, how about cutting it so we've got... and you can see the background coming in there as well. Yeah. There's another one, so that's a long, thin cut. So forget about the fact that it's a 6x6 stencil. Yes, yeah. It all depends how you trim it down to size afterwards. This one is the same stencil, which was flipped over, and then I moved that hinge down to use it in a different place. And finally, if you want to go really kind of use your monochromes and what have you, splatter about some inks. So
very sophisticated, isn't it, when you see it in them colours as well? So it's really dependent on what you want. Do you want the bright, do you want the spring, the summer, or do you think, well, I'll go monochrome? Exactly.
And, you know, it's one of those great things you can play around with. So even if you only have one stencil set, you can... and sometimes, like me, one of the problems I have, and people are not going to have any sympathy for me, is I have every die and stencil at my disposal. Right. But when you want to make something just for fun, where do you start?
You're almost lost of where's your choice,
now, if I was stuck on a desert island with just this stencil set...
You'd be fine.
I'm sure I'd find... Yeah, I wouldn't get sick. Well, I might get sick of it, actually. after a few years, but, you know... but yeah, so that's it, and I think that people, when they've got limited resources, they become more creative 100%. Because of that.
Yeah, definitely. So it is on that super deal. You've seen beautifully there, obviously, Pete demonstrating some of the things that you can do with this as well. We have taken it. We normally do this at £50.99. We have today, we were given the final 108 that says it's currently have in stock. So there is no further stock after this once it sells out. And that's why we've got this price. Now, this price, I believe, is a today price or until this stock number sells out. But I've never seen a split pay like this. You know, we know our split pay comes in £50 plus. That's when you get it in on a two-way split pay. What's happened today, we're at £40, and to make it as accessible as we can for everybody, we've got an agreement for today to get that £13.33 split pay. So you can take it home for that. It's interest-free, and it will come to you immediately. Now, we've currently, we are now down in terms of available stock. We're looking at around 70 that are available for you to be able to still get. But I currently have 82 people showing interest in this. So in terms of people with this sitting in their baskets or showing interest on the app, I do not have enough of these to go around. There's still 70, 68 for people to confirm on, but there's so many of you, of course, that are showing interest in this, and it's today at this price point for you. And I think the really brilliant point you made as well is that it's fantastic on its own, you know, and the price for this when you're getting the stamping and stencil tool. But like you said, it's the base for what we saw yesterday, for everything that's coming in the future as well. You know, it's going to be a tool that you need to be able to build with.
Very much, yeah.
And of course, because that lid's removable, it does mean you can kind of just, you know, in the future, there'll be other things that potentially will be able to join onto this.
We've already got something coming after the stamp and spin, which I was working on last week. Yeah. Sorry, it's a tease, I can't say too much about it.
I love teasers.
I did have a lot of fun. Yeah. Should we have a quick look at the stamp and spin to show people what... we'll just very, very quickly show you what the tool... And I am so sorry that we sold out of this yesterday.
And it was hundreds. I mean, it was 600 or something like that, wasn't it, that you actually had available? We thought was going to be enough for all of yesterday and today, and it had gone after the first show.
We all got it wrong, and that's thanks to you. You proved us wrong, you really did. But this is the stamp spin. This is how it comes. Again, it slots onto the hinge. And what it does is you put your stamp on here and you simply spin it. One,
brilliant.
2, 3, it clicks into position, and you can create these wonderful, wonderful wreaths like this from this size right up to that size. What you could also do is create gorgeous background patterns by doing a double click. And let me just bring you, so there's one of the patterns there. These are how you can use these background patterns in your scrapbooking, in your card making, your journaling, whatever it is you do. So that's just the pattern making. Now the wreaths, again.
So when that stamp and spin tool comes back into stock, we will, I'm sure, get it again in the future at some point. If you haven't got this, you can't use it on its own.
If you haven't got that, then you can't use it by itself.
Okay.
Which is why we're looking at it now. And so I apologise that it's not available, but I'm sure when it does come back, the first place you will find it.
But I'm also thinking the last thing I'd want to do is that comes back into stock and then this is out of stock. And then you're sort of sitting there thinking, well, I've got the spin tool, but I haven't got the stamping tool to be able to use it. You're going to need both, aren't you?
Exactly. We will try and obviously make sure that we have both for you. But the point is, when it does come back, we will probably be doing it as a bundle with the tool and also the stamp and spin by itself. But if you already have the tool, like say today, for example, then you're halfway there. You're halfway there.
And I always think at this price as well, it's when you see those discount shows, that's the day you want to buy it. Because, you know, you'll be able to buy it in the future. It will be back at £50.99, brilliant price. But I want it at £40, you know, so that you've got that £10 and that can then go towards some stencils or some stamps or something else that you've you know, managed to save as well. So
absolutely. 100%.
Now, speaking about those stencils as well, you did a massive deal on stencils, didn't you, yesterday?
We did.
We are going to bring you the final few, and it is very much the final few chances that are available with this to you today. Now, this is coming with 4 stencils. So it has got your flowers, your hummingbird, your butterfly and your peonies. It is those layered stencils that, of course, Pete was just showing you of how to actually build these up as well. And because, of course, they are coming from Sizzix, they've already got the notches, so they do just fit perfectly onto the tool that we're showing you, of course, at the moment as well. And I just, you know, you were showing, obviously, with that demonstration earlier, how you build those layers. But they're so clever, aren't they? Because you look like an artist, I feel like, when you use something like this, even when you're not. Like, I can't draw, but I can look like I can by using these stencils.
Exactly. And it was my friend, my former colleague Josh now, he's a fantastic artist, he's great with watercolours. And he said, this is like, it's a complete leveler. Anybody can achieve these results. You don't have to have that huge skill set. You don't have to be an expert with colours, or you don't have to be an expert with a brush and understand how watercolour techniques work. And it's not just watercolour as well, it's acrylics. You can put acrylics through these. I'm going to grab, actually, I'm going to grab one. This is the peonies. Right. So, sorry, I'm making everybody dance around.
No, this is absolutely fine. We don't mind.
I'm bringing out something else.
Yeah, do. Well, we've got the price on the screen, so it is a half-price deal today for you to get this. I've just noticed on split pay as well. This is brilliant. Makes no sense, but it's brilliant all the same. So you can actually take them home today at $21.99. So it's a better than half-price deal for you to get this. This, again, yesterday, the initial stock, which was hundreds into the 3 figures, sold out completely. You did manage to get a bit of a restock in the later show. That has almost gone. So we have got less than 40 chances available now, and we can't then restock it as far as I know. So that is everything we can have. But we wanted to bring it back to you today. So let's have a little look at what we were going to show.
Sorry about that. And that's why I don't use talkback, because if I did, I'd hear the producer actually going, what's he doing now? Where's he going? I can't.
You know, but you would have heard Chris's singing, you know. So
I know. I know.
That would have been the puzzle.
I hope he's recorded it anyway. We'll hear it later. Peonies, that's one of those 4 stencils. So there's the butterfly, as you said, there's the hummingbird, there's the flowers, which we saw first. But the peonies, this is a gorgeous,
I love
gorgeous.
that.
Now look at that. Imagine trying to paint that. You know, even painting by numbers. Wow, that is incredible. And of course, we've got a lovely stamped image across the front there. Now let's take a little piece of that and put some distress ink around the edge to get that effect. How about going with monochrome? So that's got a real kind of vintage feel to it. And you can take it and you could turn it into a box lid using the Sizzix scoring board and trimmer, of course. Now, this is acrylics. And I actually used kitchen paper, just like this,
Yes.
to pick up the acrylic and daub through the stencils to get that kind of broken up effect. I wanted it to look as if it was painted, so I didn't want it completely flat. Now, a 2-year-old could do that. They really could, because there's no special techniques. There's nothing that I just went at it. I just had some fun, and this is how it turned out. So, you know, and even if you don't want to go in with the pinks or the greys, you know, we've got some yellows and oranges there. We've got some blues if you want a really cool kind of effect. If you like your purples, there's so many
how different it looks with each colour as well, just by kind of adapting that. It looks like a totally different image, doesn't it?
That's right, and you could do it in pastels as well, so you could really tone that down if you wanted.
We've got 9 chances left, so of what was left, there is 9 final chances. I just wanted to really quickly just show you as well. So this is just one of the ones that you were just seeing just there. You are going to get all 4, but when this actually comes home, what is brilliant with it is it has all of your instructions that are kind of with it on a picture kind of form on the back. When you actually open this up, it does come as well with the written instructions, so you really can't go wrong in terms of how, of course, you use these layering stencils. And then, of course, you've got all 4 of those different layers that, of course, come with this, so you can go into it. I've got 3 left. I mean, they are going to sell out, but just if you haven't seen them before, I just think it's nice to kind of have a little look at exactly what you're going to get. So well done if it was you and you managed to get the last 2. Hi, Greater Manchester. Is it possible to use the stamping platform to stamp on other materials other than just paper and card?
It is. It is indeed. Now, the one thing that I would say about that is if you're using a textile, obviously on the sticky grid sheet, the fibres are going to transfer to them.
Yes.
So the sticky grid sheet does come with a cover, so you can put that back on.
Great.
Then you can put. So say you've got a bag that you want to put over that. That's absolutely fine. Now you could hold that down with clips or whatever around the edges to make sure it doesn't move. You can use sort of inks for textiles as well. There are specialised inks for textiles. You can also use acrylics as well, because I love stamping with acrylics, because you don't get a really nice, clean, flat effect like you do with inks. It's more of a mixed media kind of thing, and it just gives me such joy. I like making a mess, basically.
And that's the joy of it, though, that you can, can't you? And then you can see what you've created. So, please do always send in questions, because obviously while Pete's here, it's great to obviously, if you want to ask anything, it's better for us to be able to obviously relay it, and Pete will always answer if he can. Now, do remember, so many of you have bought this now. We have this on a special deal for you today. It is down from £50.99 to $39.99. And it's on a 3-way split pay as well. So you can actually take it home for £13.33. But we are, of course, limited. There is less than 70 chances available for you to be able to get this, which is for your stenciling and your stamping that you've got there. And you'll just guarantee that perfect alignment with your stencils. And, of course, your stamps will stamp to perfection as well. We have got the adapters. I don't have them in the studio with me. But if you have got additional stencils, which you most likely have got from different companies, but you want to use it with this tool, then you get this pack, and it comes with a 10-pack, so you can actually fasten it onto 10 of your stencils. And it just is perfect, because it just gives you, doesn't it, that adapter that then just fits on to everything that you've got with this. Right. So you can use any stencils with this tool. Yeah, it's just an adhesive strip, and so it's got the dots like it does at the top of our stencil to get the alignment, but there's an adhesive strip. You just peel off the backing. Put your stencil on it, ready to go. Yeah, that's super. It. And it's super priced well, £6. Just to let you know as well that this will be sent out separate to this, because they are coming, one from Source and one, of course, from Sizzix. So don't worry if you get both and one comes at one point. You are going to get the other. It's just they'll come in a different parcel. Same parcel, postage and packaging fee, though, anyway. Now, you mentioned as well, of course, the tool, which we absolutely love. So if you are wanting to get this today, then you've got that chance. And it's great that it is, of course, coming with the sponge tool attachment as well for you to be able to get this. And I think if you've never used this tool before, like you said, it's so ergonomic. It's perfect to be able to use and to be able to get that precision and everything else that we see with it. Do you know what? Here's a frank admission. When they pitched this and talked about the idea and the angle of how you hold it, I was so used to using the other. Okay. Did you not like the idea at first? I said, oh no, I will never use that. Do you know what? Within 5 minutes, that was it. I was hooked. I was changed, and that's the one that I use all the time.
Of course, I mean, we do have some sponge heads as well.
Yes.
I tend to keep them with the minis. I keep them in the bottom like that, or you know, so you can have one assigned to each different ink, or you can, if it's water-based, you can wash them out every time as well. Because I like to apply acrylics with them. You know, you can do that, or alcohol inks, whatever you have, and you can just, you know, wash them straight out afterwards. But the toolkit, the effects kit, which obviously that comes with the brayer and the 2 palette knives. Now, if you love your acrylics, it's wonderful. But we showed earlier how you can pick up ink and how you can splat using this tool, but for applying acrylics, you know, just by attaching it to the handle like that, you can have one on either end if you want, because this comes away.
I really like how that kind of twist, and then you can just pop something else in the bottom as well. It's like a little extra, isn't it?
It's such a quick twist. And this, obviously, if you're using, whether you're using inks or whether you're using acrylics with that, you know, this just pops up, you can wash it, snap it back into place, and it's ready to go. And it's a lovely size as a brayer. It really is a lovely size. But sometimes, even if you want to apply pressure to the back of a stamp or something like that.
Yeah, because we've had quite a few people in the past who have sort of mentioned they have arthritis, for example, and they've said that they often use a brayer to obviously get that extra pressure and
That's
things
right,
like that. So it's always something that, you will use for a lot of different uses, not just
Very
for one
much so,
purpose, really.
I use it for creating acrylic backgrounds.
Do you?
So I use
well.
it, it's almost like a painting tool as well. So and with inks as well. And if you want to get an ombre effect, you know, so you put down a bit of yellow there, a bit of blue there, keep going over it, and it forms that lovely green in the centre, or just a colour and white, so it kind of fades out to a tint. Oh, wow. It's a great tool. I'm in love with my brayer. I'm in love with my brayer.
And we are giving you a great deal price as well, because you can get it for £24.99 today. It should, of course, be $34.99, and that's coming with your brayer, your 2 palette knives that are coming with this, your handle, of course, as well, and your sponge tool attachment also. So all of that coming to you. Now, we do also have some of the additional blending sponges if you do want some refills. And I know, like you mentioned, most people have one under every ink. You know, they just have their Velcro there, and it's kind of there, and you're ready to just be able to pop them off and use each time as well.
That's right. I mean, even the larger inks, what you can do, because obviously these are kind of Velcro backed. And what you can do is get a strip of the Velcro, just cut it little bits and put it on the bottom of your ink pad. So whatever brand of ink pad you have, and then you can just attach that underneath, which is great.
Yeah. And I think we see that across all the brands of people doing that. It's very popular, isn't it? We are going to take them down to a discount price as well, so it should be £5.99. Well done, Yvonne, straight in multi-buy-in. I would at this price, £3.99 instead today for you to be able to get this. So you are getting the extras of those blending sponges. So you've got 4 of them. As you can see, they are Velcro backed that you've got there as well. So if you just want to, pop them anywhere, you can do as well. So massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get this. Now, we've got a couple of other stencils that we just want to share, obviously, on this show as well. So we'll just come across to this one, because this is absolutely beautiful. This is the botanical border that we've got here. Once again, you can see you get all 4 of your stencils that come with this, the layering stencils. And we've got a fantastic board here, which I can just share with you, so you can really see how that builds up as well. And it's £21.99 is where it's been. It's where it always been ahead of yesterday's show. But, you know, what basically happened was, because the tool sold out, it was like, well, what should we do last night? So obviously Ellie and Liam and Hayley, they all kind of put a show together, and yourself, with deal prices. We've just...
It was like guerrilla TV yesterday. We didn't know what we were doing.
But I love shows like that, because when you're getting these prices as well, everyone at home is getting the benefits of that.
I know. and the ones that you plan, you know, they never go to plan.
Anyway,
we just turn up. There's my tool. There's my inks. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, exactly. And that's really all people want, is to see what you want to do and the tips. I mean, you said
joking,
go on.
Joking aside, that's what makes this tool so great.
Yes,
you don't need to, because all I came with was a bunch of blank paper and ink.
That's what you said to us in our meeting earlier. We said, any demos prepped? And he says, I've got some blank card. And
blank card?
That's what you can do. Then you just go with it, don't you? And it's fab.
But that's the tool. That's the tool that allows me to do that.
Yeah,
you know,
100%.
really,
I did not expect you to go to that price, though. £12.99.
What's that for the? Oh, for the
Yeah,
salsa. Oh,
yeah. I know. Wow. Okay. So previously, always sold very well at £21.99. It's now £12.99. Just look at what you can do. I love it's almost creating that aperture there. You can just put a sentiment in the middle if you want.
Well, do you know what? With that set, what I did, obviously, I was lucky that I brought that because originally it wasn't on the show. But I do have a set of 4 framed pieces of artwork.
Okay.
One is spring colours, one is summer, one is autumnal, and one is very cool, wintry. So even though it looks like a tropical extravaganza, it could be any time of year. So that's going to go with you on the journey, as it were. Yeah. But you know, you could cut that in half, and it's just one side of a card. It's a really versatile. It came out at the beginning of this year, and I found that I've used it so often now.
Really, yeah. And once again, it comes with all the instructions as well, so if you haven't sort of built up the layers before with these layering stencils, you won't be able to go wrong with it because it is, of course, going to sort of really guide you through all of that, or you can watch the videos as well. There are waits on the phone lines for this one, no surprise, where it has gone from £21.99 to £12.99, so a big saving of that. Again, the stock is limited, so do be quick if you want to check out your baskets. We've also got the strawberry wreath that is available as well. So if you want this, a similar concept that we're seeing with this, we're going to do the same on the price. We will get that straight down. Again, it had always been £21.99. Sold it on the show before. It sold incredibly well. Instead, it's going to £12.99 today. It feels, I think, with the strawberries as well, I feel very much like it's the right season for this at the moment.
Which is, I noticed some strawberries in the bottom of the fridge the other day.
Did you?
Yeah, because I'm always tasked. It'll be a Sunday. Well, Sunday, don't have my wife. My wife said, "Oh, eating mess."
Oh, okay, yes,
I fancy an eating mess, so that's it.
Sounds like you have like good food in your house. I have to say,
I know, yeah, we do.
Everybody wants to have lasagna from yesterday. Now it's the eat a mess. We'll all be inviting ourselves over.
There's a bit of lasagna left over, I'm hearing.
Is
We've still got lasagna in stock.
So
okay.
Here we go. You're just making everybody dream of this food, and we're probably all going home to like some beans on toast. So another very popular opportunity here for you to be able to get this, which is down to £12.99. Now, we've also got this bundle. I apologise that it was set up beautifully at the beginning of my show and I managed to knock it all down. So me and Dan have managed to kind of put it back up with some different holders. Now, Stacey Parks did, of course, join us here in the UK a little while ago for the launch of these. These were so popular once again. You have got the opportunity to get all 4 of these today. So it is the Laird Stencils collection that we can bring to you. They should be £15.99 each. So that would be, taking it to the price on your screen, £63.96. You've just seen the prices we have done, of course, on those other layering stencils. So, of course, we want to do the same with this as well. Now, you can see that you've got the florals. Now, once again, the same as everything else that we were showing you, it will come, of course, with all 4 of those layering stencils within it. You do get, of course, all your instructions that come with these as well. But I love that we've got the florals. I love as well we've got the geometrics that we can kind of see with these as well. That one I just think is fabulous. It's very modern, isn't it? Sort of graffiti kind of appeal that you're seeing with that. And then another that almost has that kind of tiled look that we're seeing as well. £63.96? Nope. Oh, wow. I mean, that's taken them to a tenner each, right? So £40. You are getting £23.96 off because it was in at over £63 before. Split payers automatically came in, even though it shouldn't, meaning you can take all 4 of them home for £20 today. To Francis, Catherine, to Fatima, to Linda and Lydia, Susan, Rose, Lindsay, Kay, everybody coming through. You will be answered shortly. It means now you can get... That's just brilliant, isn't it? For £37, if you go with the split pay, okay, you can get all 4 of these and your tool coming home to you today. Oh, you've got some just there that you've actually
done. This is well, because we weren't supposed to be doing it. I didn't have any samples.
Yeah, no, of course.
And I've been working between shows.
Have you?
I have. I've been working between shows. I haven't been sat reading my book as usual.
You've not been finding more facts from YouTube?
I have. Well, I thought I wanted to play around because it's always good to show folks, you know, the packaging, the samples on that are great. But what I just play around with some of my favourite colour blends. Now, this is one of the really lovely contemporary kind of background. It's contemporary, but it's kind of retro at the same time. There's a touch of Art Deco there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I did one with Haley yesterday, and I said, we were doing this lovely green, and I thought, do you know what? I'm going to sneak in some orange. And that's what we did. So that is the same.
Yes.
except I switched out the lighter colour for the orange there, just to see. Now, play around with your favourite colour blends. If we take the same colour blend, different stencil, so we got all those greens and the blues and that lovely peacock, we got that lovely fresh green. And this one, again, pinks, magenta, orange, red in there as well. Now, remember those gorgeous leaves? Now, that
Oh, I
is
love
just one
them.
layer. That is one layer. Now, what that layer does, it acts as a mask. And then you can put in the other leaves because they coordinate with that. So you see what I've done here is use layer 2, 3 and 4.
Yes, okay.
That is layer 1. So, you know, you can play it. You've got lots of options there. But also with this set, as part of the stencil, we do have sentiments. So you can get some stenciled sentiments. Now, that one you said, that is an absolute riot of colour, isn't it? So I just tried a couple of different colourways with that. We'll use some spritzing as well with the ink. Just really, really nice. So kudos to Stacey for coming up with these. So, and brave colour choices as well. Some really brave colour choices. You know, just let your hair down and just have at it, have a go. What could possibly go wrong?
Exactly, and you're going to enjoy. You're going to enjoy it. You really are, and especially when you know that you're getting them at that massive discount price as well. A sale deal on something that sold so well, of course, when we launched it as well. So take advantage. That's the price today. Now, a quarter of the stock is now sitting in the basket. So massive well done. Make sure though you are checking out. We've seen so many sellouts, of course, yesterday, on the earlier show today as well. So just make sure that you are checking out, because when we see these deal prices, that is when you really need to make sure you get them whilst you can. Now, we have got another stamp set that we do want to just share with you as well. This is an opportunity to be able to get this. Now, this wasn't on at all yesterday, but we've just squeezed it into the show today because we wanted to do another brilliant deal for you. And this is a 6-pack which creates this fabulous, if I spin it around, you can see the botanic wreath that we've got there as well. It's fabulous, isn't it, to actually be able to create something like that, I think, as well.
And you know what? To get the best out of something like that, you do need a stamp platform.
Of course, yes, yeah.
So with layering stamps, a stamp platform is so important. But yeah, that is a really cool one. That was designed by Lisa Jones, who designed all the stamps that we had on yesterday's show, which worked with the Stamp and Spin. So clever lady.
Yeah, absolutely. And I always think it's the detailing, but to create as well a perfect circle is impossible without actually getting the right tools, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You couldn't ever do that, draw it, anything like that. So it's going to create that, which gives you obviously that perfect central sort of white area to, you know, put something if you want to. It could be a picture, it could be a sentiment, or nothing. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's totally up to you. And then, of course, it's got those little extras to sort of build up that wreath, hasn't it, with the smaller stamps?
That's right. There's all the detail in there. So the base colour. Now, imagine with that when you were actually inking it up with distress ink, then spritz it, then stamp it.
Yes,
it looks like it's watercolour. Or you could blend different inks over that. Again, switching up the colours works for different seasons.
Yes, doesn't it?
That one reminds me very much, obviously, of November the 11th, Poppy Day. You know,
that is what you think of.
My daughter's called Poppy, so everything's poppies.
I love that
I
name.
see poppies everywhere.
Yeah, such a lovely name. It's so pretty. We had a girl, well, she still works across on the sort of other side of the business here, called Poppy. Yeah. And I just love that name. I think every I've met who's called Poppy is really nice as well. So.
Yeah, and I think all the Poppies I've met, the name suits the personality. The personality 100%. And the name go together.
Yeah,
so
well, good choice of name.
You couldn't be miserable if you're a Poppy.
No, you can't, can you? It wouldn't fit right, would it? So great opportunity for you to be able to get this there at 12. Oh, we're not stopping at £12.99. Oh, okay, good. We're going to take it lower. Here we are. Wow, okay, a £4 saving on that, so taking it down, always usually £12.99. Kat's just having fun today. She keeps not telling me what the prices are going to be or where they're going. They're just whacking in these clocks, and you're like, what's going on?
Word. I never
Okay, so it's not even going to stop at £8.99 to be able to create this as well. I mean, you're almost getting the effect of the Stamp and Spin, aren't you, from this stamp
you are,
as
very
well?
much so, yeah.
If you're wanting to be able to create that sort of effect, very, like that as well, you've got this here. Okay, the call screen is full, no surprise. Where are you going, Kat? Yeah, it's £12.99 everywhere else. You have a look online. Today... Oh, my goodness. $6.99. Yeah, just do it. It's fine.
It's one of those shows, folks.
It is one of those shows, isn't it? It's literally
is.
one of those shows. Look, even your pictures decided to jump off its stand. It's like so excited.
Well, I slammed my hand on the desk in surprise, and all my goodies fell down. Apologise. There we are.
It's just, there we are. They're back. They're looking beautiful. But yeah, £6.99 doesn't happen. Always £12.99. We'll go back to that price. You know, it very much makes me feel like at that price as well, if you know that you've got, say, birthdays coming up, I always think like a crafty hamper's brilliant.
Yes.
And if you put something like this in, they're never going to know you've paid £6.99. You just don't tell them.
And talking of birthdays, I mean, something like that which leaves that white space in the centre. That is perfect for a bespoke message.
Absolutely.
What I like doing sometimes is I will print that off. I will print off the invite, and I will do 6 on an A4 sheet.
Oh, okay.
And then I will put it just in the right position to apply those
idea.
stamps. Once you've got the first one in place, everything else follows on. So if you have got, it could be an anniversary, it could be a birthday, it could be it could be a picnic, it could be, you know, something where you need invites, barbecue, for example. That stamp will be absolutely perfect. It leaves you that blank space in the middle.
Definitely.
To fill however you wish.
Could be little name tags at weddings or, you know, little baby showers or anything like that as well, couldn't it? And of course, it's at that amazing deal. So you've got all of those different layers that, of course, then you can build up perfectly to create this. And it's never, ever, ever been at this price point before. Of course, you know the quality, you know it shouldn't be at that price, but it is. So that is why it's fantastic for Margaret and Susan and Jane, Sonia, Maureen, Sally, Hazel, Leslie, and everybody else who's managed to snap this up at that perfect deal price as well. So massive well done to you. Now, we've got about 10 minutes left of the show, so I think we'll just come back across, of course, to the tools. So many of you have taken advantage. As I mentioned at the beginning of the show, we had 108 of these. That is everything that is currently in stock at Sizzix. So we've got the whole availability. There is no more that can become available to us. And we've been given it at this incredible price of $39.99, down from £50.99 where it normally sells. But also, bizarrely, on a 3-way split pay, which is just brilliant, that for today only, you can take it home for £13.33. But we've got less than 50 chances now. So yeah, we've got way more than 50 people with it in their baskets as well. So if you don't check out on it, we can't now guarantee it for everybody. Would we like a little bit more of a play with it? A little bit more of a look at everything?
So, do you know, I missed that. I am deaf as opposed, but I missed that last bit because I was looking around the room at all the lovely things.
You're just thinking it's having a lovely time,
apologies, I was away with the fairies. There we are, look at the lovely room. There you go.
Just enjoying yourself. It's like, there's just a lot to look at, isn't there?
There is a lot to look at.
Yeah, it's a really nice studio.
It's very exciting, yeah.
Maybe it was Debbie, really. It's just there, like, waving, distracting.
Yeah. I'm wondering what she's got in store for us in the next show.
I know, it's good, isn't it? We've got the stamping and the stencil platform, and you know you've spoken a lot about what it does, but and what you love about it, of course, as well.
Well, let's take a quick overview. It comes to you like this: you are getting your sticky grid sheet, which is what your project attaches to. So there's no magnets, there's no edges. It is unlimited in terms of your workspace, whether you're working in 12 by 12, or as you say, if you want to put something else on this sticky grid sheet other than card and paper.
Yeah.
The base. We've got this lovely foam base which gives you that stability. So it says that this is your stamp platform. Everybody who's done even the most casual stamper understands the function of a stamp platform and it's there to give you perfect, even, clean stamping every single time. So, but it's not just that, of course. It is a stencil adapter. So if we take one of Stacey's lovely stencil from that set of 4, how this works is that the stencils, the layering stencils, sit on this adapter. You can move this up and down, round to the side, anywhere you want to go to fit your project, and it holds it in place. And while you're inking, let's take a piece of card so I can actually show this in action. Let's take one of these lovely backgrounds actually. And we'll do, because we'll probably only have time for the one layer. So let's take it from, we'll go from dark to light with this. So here we are again, making it up as we go along, which is the way I like it, to be honest with you. So, but if I work from the top now, how do I know that I've got good coverage? How do I know that this is in the right spot? Well, the best way to do that is to take your stencil off and see that it's going exactly the way you want
because
it.
it's not going to move with that sticky grid sheet and the fact that that stencil adapter is there.
Sticky grid sheet holds that in place. This holds the stencil in place. You can lift it, you can take it off, you can take the whole thing off and put it back, and it's going to stay. So when you're working with layering stencils, it really, really does speed up the process. So we'll count. Of course, again, I am using my Sizzix blending tool, which we looked at earlier. So there we are. We've got some lovely deep red going on there. Let's come in with a little bit of orange. This is actually called carved pumpkin. So I'm blending this into the red as well at the same time. And then coming down to here. I haven't used just one layer. I'm curious to see if we get a really kind of funky sort of modern art effect going on with this. So there we are. We blended, but let's see.
Oh, yeah.
See that blend? See that lovely blend from the red into the orange, and then finally let's take some mustard seed. That's my yellow, and again we'll start off where the orange is and work down to the bottom. Now, you could be blending blues and greens. You could be blending, you know, purples and lilacs and what have you. But we've gone from red down to yellow. Wow. Isn't that great?
That looks great.
Isn't that great? Now, of course, this is one of 4 layers.
But even just that, you know, for a background of a card, for example, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
Just with a stamped sentiment on there. That's an example that we showed earlier. That is the 4, obviously, quite monochromatic. So that's your green and blues, and that one again, just throw in some orange, have a bit of fun. Create these lovely backgrounds. So you could be using 2 of these. You could be using 1. You could be using 3 or 4. It's entirely up to you, whichever way you want to go with that. This is another of that set, you know, for beautiful, fresh, contemporary background effects for your cards, for your journal covers, your art journals, your scrapbooking, you know, because you can fit a 12 by 12 on this tool, of course, because of the size of it. So, but if you do get in today with this tool, then when we get some more Stampin' Spins in, which is kind of like the hottest product in the craft industry, I can say that because it won the awards at both Frankfurt and at NAMTA in the US, though, that is the craft Oscar. Those 2, they're the big ones.
Definitely.
And it won the best tool at both of those. So, but if you get this today, the Stamp and Stencil tool, then when the Stampin' Spin comes out, you're halfway there. Yeah,
because we've showed how that, of course, just fits in to the top of this as well. Beverly, we don't know, if I'm really honest. Beverly has said what will be on the 5 p.m. show, especially if the stencil and stamp tool sells out. I'll be really honest, Liam spoke to us before the show and has literally said to you, we'll just have to see after you come off, won't we, what we're going to do. So we don't know what's going to be on the 5 o'clock. It's live TV, we'll run with it.
Oh, yeah.
Keep watching, and I'll let you know. There'll be deals. That's all I can say. I don't know. Yeah. Karen, hello, lovely people. Will the sticky sheet lose its sticky over time? It does, doesn't it? Slowly over time, lose a bit of the stick, and you can replace them, can't you?
It does. Yeah. Over time, obviously, this will lose it. I haven't done. It's impossible to say how long it lasts because when we were doing with the Stampin' Spin and when I was creating projects with this, I worked for an entire week.
Oh, really?
That was a 40-hour week, and I was still using the same one. At that time, admittedly, it was starting to lose its tack. Yeah. So, it'll last a week if you're working for 40 hours non-stop. Yeah. Or it'll last a year if you just pick it up casually every now and again. You know, but you can buy extra sheets. Yes. There are 5 in a pack. They're reasonably inexpensive, and it will it'll keep going on and on. It's really cool. Yeah.
We, of course, do have this amazing opportunity. I think we're down to around 40 chances now left on this. Loads of you with it in your basket as well, so make sure you're taking advantage. Should have been £50.99. It's down to £39.99 today and available for you to take home at £13.33. Thank you so much. It's been a lovely
it's a pleasure.
show.
No, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, and now you can go and find out what you're going to do at 5 because we're not sure. So stay at home with bated breath. It'll be something great, I'm sure. After the break, we are coming back with Debbie from Crafter's Companion. We've got a brand new launch that is going to be coming up for you. But over the break, we just want to give you even more information, okay, on this fabulous tool. So do stay tuned and watch that. And of course, remember, it is at that discount price today while stocks last.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hello, are you ready for a brand new launch? Because that is what we are about to bring to you.
I am.
I know, I always am. I love it when we get to see something that's completely different.
I know,
So,
and it is very different as well. We've all seen floral collections, but this one, I've never seen a honeysuckle collection before. Never seen. It's not your usual die that you do or stamp that you do. So your honeysuckle, honeysuckle reminds me of my childhood. I remember in infant school, they had a little courtyard in the middle of the school and a honeysuckle bush, and we used to go and pick the honeysuckle and suck it.
I love that. I bet you're like, yes, we've got our sugar.
I know.
Like
I don't know if that's a thing, but we definitely used to do that.
I bet your school was like, where's this bush gone? Like, they've all just, gone and ate it.
We can see it here, Sherilyn. Look how much there is of this collection.
It's huge, isn't it? Like what you're actually getting within this. Now, what we have got is we will, of course, have the individuals. So the individuals will be available on the website that we'll talk through during the show. But as always, we have some fantastic, fantastic bundles. So if you want to get your biggest savings, then the way to do that is, of course, to take advantage of the bundle deals. Now, we've got your bundle, which is everything that you are seeing just there. We will, of course, have a look through all of these. The pads as well, I have to say, the papers, it's just absolutely remarkable. Shall we have a look through what's actually fully in this? Or do you want to get the price straight down? Okay, let's get the price straight down for you, and then we'll have a look at everything you've got actually within this. Now, you have got embossing folders, you've got dies, of course, that are coming with this. I love, as I say, the linen cardstock that you're getting, the different size of pads. You've got your 12 by 12, you've got your 6 by 6, you've got an 8 by 8 vellum pad as well. You've got sequins even that match beautifully with this, that are kind of popped into this as well. So it is an absolutely huge, huge collection that should be at £113.87, which fantastic, isn't it, for the amount that you're getting? But we all love a deal. We all love a bargain.
Absolutely. We love a bargain, yes.
Don't we? So instead, look, lovely sentiments that we're seeing there as well. We are going to take this down to under £100. So £99.99 for you to be able to get this. So you get an additional almost £14 saving off of this. And what's brilliant is it's on a 4-way split pay. I know. The split pays today, it's like somebody's been really generous on split pays across shows.
I love that.
Which is so good because it actually means you can take all of this home for $24.99. It will then arrive, it will come to you, and then you can just pay off the rest of it through the rest of the month, which is just super as well. Now, we've got one other bundle that is exactly the same as what we are showing you just there, but in addition to what you are seeing, you are getting a second one of each of the pads. Now, usually, that's what people always want to buy the extras of, isn't it? So you're getting 2 of your 12x12s, you're getting 2 of your 6x6s, and you're getting 2 of your 8x8 vellum pads as well. So you've got that. I mean, it's the consumable part, but it's the part that we always find that people always want to multi-buy on, because especially when you see these, honestly, they are so beautiful, I have to say as well. It still means you're getting all your stamps, your embossing folders, your sentiments, your sequins, you're getting your dies, so you're getting absolutely everything, but the difference is you're getting double your pads, so 2 of each of those 3 pads that you've got there.
Double your consumables.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's the ones that we use all the time, which is incredible. I think everybody always wants to get that second pad in. So to be able to get this in a bundle. Oh, and I've just seen a clock. I didn't even see that. So you're going to go down from there. How amazing is this? And I'm going to show you in more detail when you see the vellums, when you see everything else.
That's the thing. When I heard of this collection, I was like, amazing. But it's when I saw it in person as well, I was like, oh, wow. Now, if you look at this, you are only paying an additional £15 for all 3 of the pads. It makes the pads £5 each. That is an extra 12x12, a 6x6 and an 8x8 vellum pad. In essence, you're only paying for the 12x12 and you're getting the other 2 completely for free, just thrown in. And it is on that 4-way split pay as well. So for $28.74, you can take home all of this, and it is a humongous collection, something that I think works as well for every occasion as well, which is fabulous. As I say, we'll show you the individuals, but we wanted to just get the prices in for both of those big bundles where you get the biggest savings. So either you go for the whole big bundle for $99.99, or you go for the same bundle but with 2 of each of those 3 pads as well. But actually, you're only paying an extra £15, which should be the price for the 12x12 on its own. Should we have a look then at everything? It's so good, isn't it?
Do you know what? Normally, I start with the boards. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to start with the pads.
Start with the pads.
Because for £15 more, you're getting double of this. That's incredible. You know us with linen cardstock. It's always beautiful. We've gone above and beyond this time because we've put 8 different colours in here. Let me bring in the actual colours that you can see here. Look, you're getting 3 of these. So 3 of these and in each colourway. So 8 different colours. And that is of your linen cardstock. Now, look at this. These are your vellums. So you're going to get your pack of vellum, so you can see here. So you'll actually get your 24 sheets of this. I've put a bit of card behind here so you can see your actual vellums. Look how beautiful that is.
It's a good price on its own at $9.99 as well, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. But you've got some beautiful, look at that. I mean, it looks rich like honey, doesn't it? Just incredible. You're getting 6 different patterns of these, 6, which is incredible. So I absolutely love them. You know how we all love vellums. They're so nice to use. Rip into them, use them to stamp onto, use them to use for your background, as wraps for your cards, your boxes, shaker elements.
Lovely with your little tea lights as well.
Absolutely, yeah, they're going to look beautiful. So that is your vellums. And then you've got your paper pad, which is absolutely beautiful. It is 12x12. It's 180 GSM. Now, this is $14.99 on its own. You're getting double of this. So all of these you can see just amazing. So all those beautiful honeysuckles through there in all those just incredible colours. I love the background because you've got all the sort of honeycomb on there, which is just gorgeous. You're getting 36 sheets in total throughout this pad, and this is your 12x12. Now, on top of that, you're also getting your 6x6. So this one's miniaturised down. So exactly the same, apart from you getting all the miniature ones in there.
And I love that with the 6x6, if you're making 6x6 cards, you can literally just stick one of these straight on as well. You know,
it's your card front, isn't it?
A lot of people put these in frames as well, and that becomes their artwork on the wall.
Absolutely.
It's $5.99, which is just incredible.
So much so. So that is unbelievable. They are absolutely beautiful. So you're getting all those. Now, let's look what you're getting in that collection. Now, we always put an edgeable die in. This die is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to use this in the first demo. So this is your honeysuckle vine. It's absolutely gorgeous. You can paper piece this, colour it in, ink it, whatever you want to do. Stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous. We've then got our entwining honeysuckle. Yeah, that is absolutely incredible. It's just so lovely. Look at all those honeysuckles.
I'm thinking as well, the vellum behind that. How nice would that look?
So nice. Absolutely beautiful. Or in a shaker card with those shaker elements. Now, your sweet honeycomb, you've got to have some honeycomb shapes in there, haven't you? This one I think is going to be really popular, which is your wildflower honeycomb. Sorry, I went a bit quick there.
That's all right.
Your wildflower honeycomb. This one only cuts in, doesn't cut out. So it's brilliant at creating bits in the background, which is amazing. And then use all the bits that come out as extra elements, extra shaker card elements. I love this honeysuckle flower.
Pretty, isn't it?
It's so pretty, so easy to colour in. If you're not used to colouring in, this one is going to be a great one because it's not too overwhelming for you to colour in.
That's $3.99.
I know.
That is
that's
not
a bargain.
Stamp I'd expected $3.99.
And it's a big stamp. Now, I predict to write on the next one. Go on. You're all going to want this one.
Yeah.
So the actual sweet honey bee, that bee you're going to be using on so many different things. And I love that you've got all these different sentiments that go with it. So you've got be kind, be yourself, sweeter than honey, be happy, you're mine, loads of different ones on there.
Is so lovely.
It's so nice, isn't it? I know, it's so cool, isn't it? So really lovely sentiments.
I can't believe again that that's £7.99 and you'll get in the dyes to match, of course, the bee and the honey as well. All of those stamps. And we know that bees are one of the most popular images for cards generally.
They are, absolutely. Yeah, whenever we've done a bee collection in the past, they've just sold out. So people love them. So having the honeysuckle to go with the bee is amazing. We've got now the sweet sentiments. So you've got all those different sentiments. And these are incredible. You're the bee's knees. I love that one. So
it's going to be a good day.
Be beautiful. So lots of ones that you've got in there. So live a beautiful life, which I absolutely love. You are sweeter than honey. Lovely sentiments, the sweetest friends. So really lovely sentiments on there.
16 stamps in that as well for £4.99.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Really
Absolutely amazing. And then our last one in that collection is our honeysuckle, which is that 3D embossing folder, which is absolutely glorious. You're going to love colouring that in. Use your duet ink pads. We've got them on the show as well. Use your aqua pens if you like to watercolour. You're going to use those. You can literally colour that in and put it on your wall. It's going to look amazing. So that's your last one in that collection.
So that is £5.99 if you want the embossing folders. We've got all of the individual prices up, so you can choose what you want to do.
Oh, I haven't
We've
got
also
my...
got some
I forgot them.
we don't... Yeah, we've got some just over there.
We need to take them out of the box. They're right at the top in the middle.
Could we grab them
out of the box? Yeah, because I really want to show them. You're going to be really excited when you see them. If they look like a pot of nectar. Thank you, Becky. We can pop that back in. Let me just take out the sellotape here and have a look. I'm not even kidding you. When you see these, you will just be buying lots of these.
Yeah.
They are amazing.
Like
you might think I'm going over the top, but you're not. When you see them, look.
Oh wow!
I told you.
Oh no, I didn't expect that.
I know. It's literally. It's like nectar in a pot. Look.
It's almost like liquid gold, isn't it?
They're just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And we've been very clever. We've got these real honey-coloured ones, and then there's some clear ones as well, which just make it look beautiful. Oh, look, it's all
coming out. There's so much like iridescence on them, isn't there, as well? Like
they are amazing, honestly. So I think if you want to get an extra set of these, because these will go as well, pop some extra of those.
And also, I wouldn't just use them with this collection. I'd use them with everything,
to
be honest.
Absolutely, absolutely.
They're £4.99. Big pot, as you can see, that's in that as well, being your 50 grams that you've got for that super duper price tag. Now, we have whizzed through everything to be able to show you it all at its individual prices, because if you want to get some extras, which a lot of people will want to do, then you've got that opportunity. But most people are going for everything you saw. But do remember, of course, that you are getting within this bundle 2 of that 12 by 12 paper pad. You are getting 2, of course, of your 8 by 8 as well. And then you are getting in 2 of the 6x6 vellum. So all of that kind of comes doubled up, which is absolutely brilliant as well. So you can either go for one of each of the pads, and that would be $99.99, or if you want the doubling up, then you've got that chance at $114.99. If you want to have a look through everything that you're obviously getting, and you want to go to the website, just click on Watch Live, and you can see everything that, of course, is available in this bundle, including the sequins, of course, the embossing folders, the sentiments that you are getting as well, those stamp and die sets as well. We've also got stamp sets, we've got metal dies on their own. You have got, of course, all the paper pads that are coming to you. You've got the cardstock, you've got the vellum pad. So it is a humongous collection that you are about to get. You've got that chance and opportunity today, and of course something there for every single price point. Should we do a demo?
Absolutely, yes.
Oh, shall I show you some samples?
Oh, yes,
before?
definitely.
Let's do this, and then we'll go into a demo, because you can just see exactly what you could do with this. And I like how so many of the different elements work together so well, of course, that you can see as well. Look at this. I mean, just look at the papers, but look at the way that has been used so beautifully.
That's the embossing folder. That's incredible, isn't it?
It's amazing. I love this one. That's that die we were talking about, with the sequins, as you can see, as the shaker, and then, of course, the bees and a sentiment.
So cool, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then we've got also the opportunity just here for a rocker, so you can see there how that is beautifully put together. And then also that edgeable die has been used in this one to be able to show you some extra and additional elements. So really, really lovely, every single one of those.
Yeah, they are. They're so beautiful, and there's just so many ways that you can do them. I'm going to use that edgeable in the first demo. Yep. So let's use that. So it literally is your honeysuckle vine, and you can see it's a really big die as well. Isn't it? And so intricate, so beautiful. We're going to use this on I think this is just a 5.5 inch square card blank. So I'm going to open that up, and we're just going to place this on the edge of our card. So I'm going to use my mat. And we're going to tape it down before we send it through. So literally just pop that onto your mat. I'm going to line it up so I know that we're placing it on the same up and down bottom. There we go. So right to the end and onto there. Let's bring this in.
A lot of people coming in for this die individually as well, so it's totally up to you whether you want it as part of the big collection, or whether, of course, you want to get it individually for $12.99.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, I mean, cherry pick, but actually when you've got 4 payments, I think that's incredible.
I know, I love a split pay. Tracy, hello. She said, I have a lot of products from Crafters Companion. They are such good quality.
Aww.
Debbie, you're rocking your outfit. That's what we said before the show as well.
I've come suited and booted today. Yes, thank you very much. It was special today. It's 2 new launches. And can I just say a big, massive happy 40th birthday to our Sarah. It's her 40th birthday today.
Is it?
Yes, today.
Happy birthday.
Yes, so...
we were saying how many people are born in April. We were talking about this earlier.
Lots of people. Lots of people. I'm a June birthday myself.
Are you?
Well, see, I don't say I'm a Gemini. I think I've got all the traits of a Cancer. I'm not.
Is that in June, or is that?
So I'm right on the cusp.
Oh, okay.
Yes, so that is my birthday's the date. So me and Craig are twinnies. We share a birthday.
Do you? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yes, so and we're both greedy because we were born on the summer solstice. So
okay.
There you go, 21st of June. Yep, longest day of the year, so we're greedy. So, look at this. How beautiful is that die? It is just, one pass. That's all it was, which is incredible. I'm not sure if I grabbed myself. Oh, I'll use this one because I'm going to colour it in.
Okay.
Show you how easy it is to colour in. So let's bring our pens in. Now, we have got watercolour pens on the show, which you could do it with. If you're going to use the watercolour aqua pens, just make sure that you use watercolour cardstock.
Yes, okay. Cool.
So I'm just going to bring these in. I'm going to grab my glasses so I can see exactly what I'm doing. Really easy to colour die cuts in, because all I want to do is to go round the edges. So I'm just going to take this one and just go round. So where I think the honeysuckle part is, I'm literally, and the reason I just wanted a card underneath was just so it goes through, it transfers there, because they're permanent markers. So we're just going to continue that round. I'm not going to do it all because I've already got one finished, but I wanted to show you just how quick and easy it is to colour these in. So take some more here, and let's come round here as well and do this one. So nice and easy. I love colouring die cuts in. I think there's just something really special when you colour around the edges. It just brings them to life.
Definitely.
And they look lovely on their own, but if you put that shading around them, and don't worry, it won't look anything until you've finished. It just almost looks a little bit messy, but don't worry about that. And then let's come in with I've gone in with a Pale Pink blend, so it's the darkest of my Pale Pink. And we're just going to colour that around. And what you'll notice when you finish, it doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't matter if you've gone over some edges. It doesn't matter if it's not fully where you want it to be. It really looks incredible.
Yeah.
So just going to finish that flower.
Can't go wrong either, can you? Because it's just sort of leading the way, really.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm just going to show you the green. So I'm going to go around the swirls. And literally, that's all I'm doing. Look, just following them round. Follow that edge round.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's one's thicker than the other, and then it's a case of following that leaf shape at the top. And like I say, it all looks messy until it's finished, so don't worry about that. And you're just going to follow that through, follow these down, like so.
Yeah.
And then I'll just finish that last one there and bring it down to the bottom.
Super.
So once you've done that, you can see already how beautiful that is starting to look.
Yeah,
when
totally
that's
different,
finished, let me bring this one in.
Yeah.
So I've also got some bits of card here.
Super.
It's exactly the same. If I just do it like that so you can see it a lot better, look at that. And that is exactly what we've done on there, but we've literally just followed it more round.
Feels like a
all the
different
rest of the
dye,
time.
doesn't it?
It looks like a totally different dye, which looks beautiful. Then I've just got some papers that coordinate with the colours that I've used that we're going to pop on the inside and the outside. But I want to show you that bee one. So if I bring that in, I've already stamped out the bee. So stamp's out beautiful. So you've got literally your bee and you've got your cut here.
Half the stock of this is all ready.
I said I predicted it right on this one. I knew it would go. And all I'm going to use on this is two colours. So I'm going to use my gold yellow blend and my ice grey blend. And we're literally just going to colour. So I'm going to use a bit of card just to go underneath. And then we're just going to colour the centres. That's our lightest colour. Then I'm going to go in with that mid colour around. I mean, these couldn't be simpler. Normally I wouldn't colour whole image, but this won't take me long to do at all. And then we're going to come in with a darker colour just to give some shading, like so. And then we're just going to follow that back through. So just tickle the edges to blend those in. And then go back in with that lightest colour, just to preserve your highlight there.
Yeah, definitely.
So we've got that colour. That's it with our bee. And then we're going to come in. If you look at a normal bee, this bit on their back is always darker.
Yes, yeah.
So we're just going to come in with a darker grey. And then a darker colour as well, just to bring in some contrast. And then I'm just going to do the wings in one colour, one flat grey colour. Like so, and your bee's done. So nice and easy. So I would say whatever colours you've got, just make sure that you've got a sort of a yellow or an orange and a grey in there. So that's all our colouring done. And then you're just going to literally take this, and what I love about this, Geraldine, is because it's an outline die. So you can see it shows you your full image all the way round. So you can see there, you know exactly where it's going to go. Take that down, literally run that through. And in fact, I've got my little plates. If you've got a Gemini Mini, pop it through there. It'll take seconds to run that one through. So we're going to run that through, just like so. So it doesn't take long at all. And then the other thing that I've done is I've used the hexagon dies. And we've just used them to create a sentiment. And then I'm going to matte and layer that on top. There's our bee cut out.
Perfect.
Look at that. Perfect every single time, which is amazing.
To actually do that.
You can still manipulate the wings, so we can sort of move these up so it looks like it's in flight. If you wanted to, you could cut two of these and then just have like a double wing, so you've got the wingspan at the bottom and the top. And let's pop our card together. So let's bring these pieces in. I'm just going to use my tape pen. Oh, I think that one's finished.
Gone. Have you got another?
I have got another. Yeah, there we go. So let's just use this one. These are our new refillable ones.
We've got them on the show for the deal as well.
Yeah, they're amazing. And we're using those pretty papers. So you've got
fabulous, aren't they?
8 different colours to mat and layer. Any one of the colours that you choose are going to work really well.
Yeah.
So that's what I love about the linen cardstock. If you wanted to be a bit more frugal, you could use your die cut. So I've used this one from some odd scraps, but you could cut it out the middle and then you wouldn't waste any. So gut out your centre and then you'll get more out of your cardstock. And let's pop that right in the centre. So you've got a lovely inside to your card.
Brilliant.
If you want to do your sentiment, then just do it on the back of your card, and that way you've got somewhere to put it. And then I've just done exactly the same. And in fact, I'm going to use not the pattern side.
Okay.
I'm going to actually put the non-sew pattern side. It's the great thing about having... where's my... Oh, don't tell me that's running down as well. Oh, I'll tell you what it is. I've got a sticky bit on there. Let's catch him. So let's just, there we go, that should be better. Okay. And yes, I'm going to use that side because it's still patterned enough, but not too patterned. So let's pop that right in the centre.
Lovely.
Pop that down. I think I love collections because they give us everything we need, all the tools that we need to be really creative.
Yeah. And you can mix and match them as much as you want, really, as well. You know, the different bits and the different elements.
Totally, yes. Yeah, and actually, you could use that with other collections as well, which would be really cool.
I mean, that bee you're going to use probably with everything.
You will end up using it.
It.
That is, since I had it a couple of weeks ago, I keep cutting him out, thinking I just need to put him on everything. I love him. Yeah, the bee is very cool.
Oh, that's a nice font, isn't it? The sweetest friend.
It's really lovely, isn't it? And then let's just, I'm hoping, I've got some, oh, they're right in front of me. Let's pop that on a little foam pad. Pop that down there. And then obviously we've got our bee.
Yeah.
So we're just going to pop that, and he's going to go anywhere, isn't he?
Yeah, absolutely.
So let's pop him up the top there.
Super.
And then all I've got is a little bow, which we're just going to stick on the side there. Gorgeous. So let's just see, I might have to just put a bit on there. There we go. Pop that there. And there we go. It's a very quick, simple card, just using some pens.
So lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And you can just see kind of on these other samples just everything else that you might want to do with this as well. We've got some gorgeous extra pieces that we can see. So from that, it's like tap this out. Dum, dum, dum. So lovely looks that of course we can see across all of these. Lots of you have got either individuals in your bundles. You've got the sort of big collection is very popular as well. So it's totally up to you in terms of what you are wanting to get. But you can see just lovely samples. You know, it's just such a fabulous collection, isn't it? You've got so many sort of contrasting designs that are all from the same collection, which work together beautifully, but can also work individually as well. So for everybody who is looking at the Ultimate Collection, let me just remind you exactly what you are getting. So you're getting this fabulous tub of your sequins. You can see just how much you're getting, 50 grams worth. You've got the beautiful almost honey tones there, but they've got so much iridescence in them as well. You're then getting your honeysuckle flowers. So you've got that beautiful stamp that we can see on this one. We then get the sweet honeycomb, where you're getting those dies that will cut out, so 3 different dies that are cutting out those honeycomb shapes. You're also getting this honeysuckle 3D embossing folder. On top of that, one of my favourite dies, you're getting the entwining honeysuckle, that big metal die that we're seeing there that creates that lovely central circle aperture. Your sweet sentiments as well, you're getting 16 of these, so absolutely jam-packed. Lovely kind of play on words that we're getting to see as well. Be awesome, beautiful, just because, let it be, things like that. Then you've got the honeysuckle vines. You've got that edgeable die that we've just been seeing being used on that one. Also incredibly popular is that Sweet Honey Bee, the die and stamp set that's coming with this. So you're getting, of course, the dies to cut out, but also many additional stamped words as well. There is the Wild Flower Honeycomb, which you saw a gorgeous sample there in that shaker card that is just absolutely fabulous. You are also getting that A4 luxury linen cardstocks. That is coming to you as well. And if I just grab that just there, then you can actually see all of those colours that you're actually getting with this 250 GSM. The fact that you're getting all 8 different colours within this as well, and you're getting 3 of each of those, which is absolutely beautiful. Now on top of that, you are getting the 6x6, but you're actually getting 2 of these in this collection, so you can get 2. This has been incredibly popular individually as well, so if you want to get it individually, you want more, you can take advantage because over half the stock has gone. And this is 36 double-sided sheets that we've got on this, 180 GSM as well. And you can just see the most beautiful kind of images and colours that we've actually got with this as well. You'll also get the 12 by 12, so the bigger size. You'll get 2 of those, again, that comes in this ultimate collection. So you are getting all of this. I've never seen it before where you get double the paper pads.
Not
and it's
at
a
all.
great idea because it's always what people want. So
Definitely.
you've got all of that that's coming to you. And then on top of that, how about your vellum? So you've got your 8 by 8 of your vellum, and you are going to get 2 lots of that. And if you just want to have a look at some of this vellum, you can really just see the sort of beautiful images that we've got with this. And I have to say, I just don't think you see vellum quite like this and quite like
No, not at all.
do, to be honest.
Not printed vellum like this, which is incredible. You can still score this. You can do your parchment into it. You can do so much with vellum, and it's being used more and more all the time.
Yeah. I just love it. I love the effect that you get with it almost being like you can sort of see almost translucent, isn't it? It has that kind of effect. I just think it gives just such a different sort of look that we get to see, of course, with this as well. So yes, this is where you're getting 2 of all the pads, and if you think it's only £15 more, okay, for you to be getting 2 of the vellums, 2 of your 12 by 12 pad, and 2 of your 6 by 6 as well. And that's the final one of the vellum. But if you're thinking, well, actually, I don't want 2, I only want 1 of the 6 by 6, the 12 by 12, and the 8 by 8, then that's absolutely fine because we also have this bundle available for you, which is £99.99. Again, it's got that additional saving on it from where it should be, because we should be sitting at £113. So it's a fabulous opportunity to be able to take advantage. And once again, it is on that 4-way split pay for you to be able to get this as well. Now, you did mention pens. I know you were using different ones to these, but we've got a great deal on these.
Amazing. And I know what these are. Honestly, I cannot believe how good the deal is on these.
No. Oh. Okay.
I thought I did know what the price is on these.
Well, we'll see when it comes up. Cat's out. I think Debbie might not know. We told Craig about Debbie don't know when we do this, and he was like, I want a name. I want a name. So we came up with Clueless Craig. We had a little thing for him. He was like, oh, but he loved your Debbie don't know. So you're going to get both of these packs today, okay, for you to be able to get your essential and your nature that you've got. 12 pieces in each of it. You can see it's a beautiful mix of colours that you actually get. You know, from your peaches to your spice colours, terracotta, those chocolatey tones, the sort of charcoals, the blacks, the greens in all different tones. Coming across the nature where you're getting them sunsets, them amber colours, the sort of desert tones and greens and blues. It's absolutely fabulous. Why would people want this kind of type of pen, the aquas?
So anybody that wants to get into any sort of colouring, your aquas are where you should start. They're your most forgiving, they're the easiest to use. You've got that beautiful brush nib, so it feels like you're painting with them. There is so many techniques you can do with these. If you have no colouring medium, so no ink pads, no pens, these are brilliant because just get yourself some glycerin. So shop bought glycerin from the chemist or glycerin for baking, for your icing. Mix a tiny bit of that with these pens. You've got ink pads. It's so easy. It makes them really blendable. So you literally put them on your ink applicator and you can make all these pens into an ink pad, which are incredible. And then that's without putting everything else there that you can do, which is incredible. No, I didn't know that.
That isn't on our sheet. No, neither did I. We've got it down as half price, haven't we? So we've got it down as that it should have been going to a half price deal, which is brilliant.
Wow.
But instead, it's gone to $29.99.
That's crazy. That is really crazy. Yeah, these pens are amazing, absolutely amazing. And because they're water-based, you can do so many different techniques with them. So not only can you do all those different backgrounds, you can do your faux bleaching, you can use them in your embossing folder, you can use them on the top, you can put them gilding wax on top of them. They're just amazing, absolutely amazing.
Absolutely incredible opportunity for you to be able to get this under £30 today for you to be able to, okay, we're pretty much we're into the teens in terms of what are available. We're going to go into single figures in a moment because you can get all of that today, both packs of them for £29.99, which is absolutely phenomenal. Susan, Donna, Margaret, Stephen, make sure you check out those baskets.
And there's 2 nibs on there. I didn't even mention that. It's a really, really fine bullet nib on there. Still water-based, but it means that you can do all your speckled techniques on there.
Good,
it's just incredible. If you are someone that illustrates and loves to draw, you can draw with spritz a bit with water, spread that paint. They're absolutely amazing. I cannot get over that price. $29.99.
So good. I'll just pop one out just so you can actually see those nibs that, of course, you just mentioned just there, just to be able to see the difference from that one to the other side where you are getting that as well. So absolutely fabulous. And yeah, what a price. What a price. What an opportunity
so good.
to be able to get that today. So well done, of course, if you have managed to. We are into those single figures now, so and there's weights on the phone line, so you've got to be quick. Now, one other thing I just want to mention really quickly is the trimmer, because this is something that we see used constantly, don't we?
Absolutely.
It's an absolute must. I love how
it's so good. It's just a brilliant trimmer to use, and if anyone doesn't know what a trimmer does or what the difference is between that and our guillotines, a guillotine would just give you a straight edge. What this does, it means it allows you to put apertures in everything, and it gives you precision, which is amazing. So not only does it stretch out to 14 inches long, which is incredible, you've got this piece here. So this is where your cardstock goes. In fact, I'm going to show you something. If I pop this in here, and then I'm going to show you something else in a second. So what you can do, let's just say I want to do a ½ an inch inwards. So I can go into ½ an inch there. I can then take my blade where my lines are there up to ½ an inch. So we can go straight to that ½ an inch. I can come down and just cut it to that ½ an inch. That gives me that cut straight away.
Brilliant.
I can then turn that round, put that to the same measurement, go back up to that piece, go down and just cut to ½ an inch. A little bit more on there. That will cut that whole piece out there, so you can see. Yeah, it's amazing. And then I can do the same. So if you just want to gut out a piece of card, so
because why would you want to waste it if someone puts something over the top?
And well, funny enough, I'm going to use this. I was going to use this for my next demo, but I'm going to show you the difference with what I'm going to use. But if you might not have certain things, and it just means that you can use these to create those frames. So that takes out and creates my frame. Now, what I was going to do is this die that we're using next, the outer edge would have done the same thing. So you would have had a die to do that, but that's given me that's exactly the same there. But if I wanted then to use another piece of cardstock put underneath, but come in bigger, that gives me another inch. You might not have these dies, so to be able to gut out really like that is so good. You've got a really sharp knife as well. That goes through 400 GSM of cardstock. 400 GSM.
And you do replacement blades.
You get replacement blades, absolutely. So your blades underneath, which is amazing. It's just a really good little bit of kit to have.
It is, and it's super to just take on the go because it folds back in, even though it comes right out, like we said. Now, $19.99. Great price, but today we are doing a fabulous deal on this, okay? It launched in November. It has always been so popular since, of course, really we launched it at the price that we always do it at. But today, in 30 seconds, it is going to go down to the best deal price that I have ever seen, and the best deal price it has ever been down to. And that's where I suddenly think, well, you might want a second, because you might want one left on your desk. You might want one that you can take on the go. It might be that you want to get one for your friend or a craft group. You might not have ever bought one yet, because you've been thinking, oh, actually, I can't quite stretch at the moment. This could be the chance for you to be able to, because it is the best price it's ever been at. Not $19.99, $13.99. Really good, isn't it?
So good. So good.
And also, it's the quality, because, you know, there's different paper trimmers out there, but for me, it's that this one, it's been very cleverly thought out. You know, it's brilliant that, obviously, it's super like this, but then you can pop it out and you get all of that extra, but it's the precision, it's the kind of sharpness of the blade, all the measurements that are on it, everything that you want, and then you can feel that real quality with this as well.
It is absolutely good quality, and you're going to use it time and time again. It'll be the one that you just end up keep getting, because it stays on your desk. You can literally just have it up at the side of your desk. You can put it next to you on your seat. You can even put a little nail in the wall and hang it up on the wall. Actually, so it's a great little one to have. It's lightweight. If you're supervising the kids can use it as well. My 9-year-old granddaughter uses it with me. I mean, I supervise because it's got a blade, but it's just absolutely brilliant to use. And the fact that it extends to that 14 inches is quite incredible. So you can get really good cuts in there. You might do scrapbooking, want to frame all your photographs. You might want to make all your own photo mounts to go in your picture frames. You can do that with this because of the precision of the cutting.
Absolutely. It has caused waits on the phone lines at that price. Massive, massive well done to you, of course, if you have managed to get this. Okay, we have more of your list in availability, so it is going to be down to the first people to check out, whether you're on the phone, whether it's in your basket, or whether you are on the app. So don't wait on that, because I don't want you to miss out on it. We also have a chance for some heavyweight acetate.
I'm so pleased this is back in stock. Please grab it, because I know it won't be around for long, because it sells out every single time. It's construction acetate, which is amazing, and it's A5 as well, which is great. But your shaker cards, your box lids, anything like that is going to be great for.
And it's 25 that you get as well, 25 sheets of this, so it's a huge amount. £7.99 for you to be able to get this. I can't remember ever having this on one of my shows, actually, probably because it always sells out.
It always sells out, yes.
So super that we've got it here today. So if you are wanting to, if you are thinking that you want to do them boxes, I'm thinking the boxes with the vellum, for example.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, be absolutely lovely.
See-through boxes, having lids that you can see through, creating an aperture with your trimmer, and then putting your acetate in them, tissue paper. It's all so lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. And a super price, £7.99 for you to be able to get all 25 sheets of that acetate.
I just want to show, I've made a shaker card out of the acetate, so you can see. So I've put it on both sides and do this for the next demo, and I've just filled it with those amazing shaker sequins in there. But you have got this incredible acetate that you can encapsulate it with. That's not going to come out at all, and it's a really good weight.
Absolutely. So that is there. A lot of you coming in for that as well. In fact, we've already limited that quickly. We've also got a bundle of our Duet ink pads that we can bring to you as well. Yeah. These would go really well, the colours that have been chosen with your new collection.
They have chosen these very well, yes. Our Matthew at head office, he's picked these colours to go specifically with the honeysuckle collection. So you can colour. I'm going to use these in the next demo.
Oh, super. So lemon meringue. We've also got your rosy apple. We've then got your sunrise glow. We've got your sweet clementine, and we have also got the opportunity for your spring buds. If anyone's not used the Duet ink pad as well, and they're thinking, well, why do I use this compared to other ones?
So for me, if you've got no other ink pad, these are the ones for you.
Okay.
Yeah, because they do everything. They are Duets because they are a hybrid between your pigment and your watercolours. So you can watercolour with them, you can paint with them, you can do. Look at that price. That's amazing.
$3.99 ink pad. That makes
them. That's insane. Actually, it's so good. Yeah, absolutely.
Incredible. Kat said. I love a little play on words. It's after she's read all them sentiments about bees. She's like, I got this.
She's very pleased with herself.
She is. We've got quite a wait on the phone lines at the minute, and that's because of the deal on the trimmer, the deal on the acetate, and now these as well. You will be answered. It's a free number. The trimmer has now sold out completely. We're very limited on the acetate. Caroline, you'll be answered next on this. Beverly, you're almost there. Russell, you'll be answered just after that, and Tara. But make sure you're checking out. We've taken them down to $3.99 each. Now, don't forget that we have that huge bundle where we have included everything for you, okay? And it does mean that you are getting all of this, okay? So you are getting those fantastic die sets that we've got. You are also getting the stamp and die sets that are coming to you. You're getting two of this 6x6 pad. You are also getting your linen cardstock, 8 different colours. You will get this. I mean, honestly, it's a huge bundle, really big stamp that you've got there. You're then getting these dies that are coming with it. You're getting an embossing folder also. I think this is fantastic. This die that we're seeing just there. Then do you want to get all your sentiments? You've got 16 different stamps on here with your sentiments, a great play on words on them. We've got the edgeable die that we can see there. You'll also get 2 of your vellum pads in this collection. So you're going to double up on that. And you will get 2 of your 12x12, and let's not forget your sequins also. So all of that coming home to you at a discounted price of $114, which should be almost £150. Plus you can take it home at $28.74 if you want to. Should we do another demo?
Let's do it,
It's my favourite die.
I know, it's so amazing. Nice, isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm going to create a diorama card. So basically, the front and the back are exactly the same, and they're scored the same. So I've done this one to 9¼ inches by 6¼ and then I've scored it in at 3/4 inch and 1½ inch, turned it round, and then done it the same on the other side. And then you'll do the same for the back, but that will go the other way round, and then they will go onto each other. So I'm going to do this now. I've just gutted out that piece of card. So But that piece of card I've literally just took out of my book, which is 6 inches. That's why I've done it 6 1/4 inch, top to bottom. And then this piece in the middle works out 6 1/4 inch. So that 6 inch piece has just come straight out. Then, if you've got your trimmer, you can gut it like I did, or just die cut that edge all the way round.
Yeah.
Now, the reason I've done that first is because I want to make sure that when I place that frame there, I've then got a positioning for exactly where my die goes.
Yeah.
So my die then will go into that middle. I'm just going to check that that's okay, and then I'm going to use a similar amount of space all the way round.
Yeah.
So I now know that that's right in the centre of my card.
Yeah.
And then we're going to tape that one down. And I'm going to use my tape on the inside here. Then that way, that bit that comes away, it doesn't matter if that sticks to my tape. So let's run that one through. So nice and easy.
Yeah.
It is a beautiful die, this one, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Stands out.
So we're just going to run that through the Gemini. Obviously, if you've got a Gemini machine, it's going to cut first time as soon as you put it through your machine. But if you did want, if you've got thicker weight cardstock that you put it through, I've got it with our all-purpose, which is 300 GSM, and that cuts beautifully.
Yeah.
So let's take that one out. There we go. And then we're just going to take that away very gently, just easing that away from the card. There we go. Just, oh, there we go.
That is so
It's amazing, isn't it? It is beautiful die. I have never seen the honeysuckle die anywhere, and it's strange, isn't it? Because it's such a beautiful flower.
When you said that, I thought, no, you haven't. But maybe it's because it's so intricate. It's not going to be easy to actually create and form, is it?
Absolutely.
You know, some flowers, love them, but they're one big, bold sort of look, aren't they?
Yes.
So something like this would be a lot trickier.
Absolutely. Now, if you've got your duet ink pads, let me just bring them in. So I've got my lemon meringue and rosy apple.
Okay,
and I'm going to get my ink daubers.
Okay.
Now, these, there's a yellow one there, so I can use that. Yeah, let's use those two. We have got the ink daubers, but they're on the show later on at 7.
Okay, super.
And, yeah, don't buy them because there is a very, very good deal later.
Okay.
Yes, so don't buy them.
So
wait for 7 o'clock. It's another brand new launch, but they're just
7 o'clock.
amazing.
Perfect.
So look how bright these are. So I'm just going to do a few just so you can sort of see where we're placing these. So just taking them round. I'm not worried about it going off the edge here. We're just getting that colour down. Then using that rosy apple.
Lovely colours, aren't they?
They're so lovely. This is just beautiful.
They're so sort
Really
of vibrant
gorgeous.
and bright, aren't they? It's sort of very happy colours.
Absolutely, yeah. And they're just the right colours that you need. So you're going to keep going all the way round with these on the colours. And then I haven't bought my... Oh, I have got a green one, so we can do a little bit of the green as well. So let's bring those ones in. I'm just going to pop my lids back on. And then we've also got that green, which is the bud, spring buds.
Spring buds.
So let's just bring that one in as well. Grab another dauber. And then we'll just do some of that green. And then all you want to do is fill the gaps in. So around here we can sort of go round, just fill in that gap in. I mean, if you were really clever, you could hold this down and you could actually stencil through. So you could stencil for all of that underneath, which would be really cool. So you're going to do all of that, which will give you that beautiful lay down of colour. Let me bring in my finished one, which is this one here.
Oh, amazing.
So, like so. Look how beautiful it is. So, just going round, go all round with your green, you'll get this. And then I've just cut some strips of card as well, just to layer at the side, so it wouldn't take too long to pop those all on. So, you're just going to continue with your ink pads. Just going to move these out of the way for a second. And then I've got my shaker card element. So, this is then going to be behind here,
how
which
good
is
does this
just
look?
I mean, look at the twinkle on there. So beautiful, isn't it? And then we've also got our outside edge. So let's bring that in. And that's just going to go here. Now, I've used a different colour, but it doesn't matter because the contrast is really lovely. It all blends in. So all I'm going to do, I'm actually going to bring my small glue bottle in because it's only a small frame, I want to make sure that I have a bit of wiggle room.
Yeah, good idea.
So instead of using my tape pen, which are brilliant, but it doesn't give you any wiggle room.
You want to get it perfect, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to take this round. And this is just tacky glue that I've got in here.
Yeah.
So just bringing that on the side, and that will just allow me to have that little bit of wiggle room to put that down. So it doesn't matter where that falls, I can then wiggle that into place and know I'm going to get that precision.
Yeah.
And that will dry clear, so if you put a bit of glue, so I'm going to bring that up a bit.
Yeah.
There we go, that down a bit.
This is gorgeous.
So that gives us our front, and then I've already put, so all I've done is put some foam tape on the inside, and then I've just put some of our red liner tape around the edges. So I like it to be strong, so I've made sure I've really burnished down our foam tape and the red liner tape. And the red liner tape, you can't get stronger than that, so let's pop that onto there. And then we're just going to pop that into the back. So straight over the top there. And then I'm just going to bring in my bottom piece. Yeah. And I've got a couple of sentiments as well. So I've stamped out Be Fabulous and The Sweetest Friend. So you can either use that light. I'm actually thinking not to put a piece of cardstock on the back because I think it will show through a bit more. And then all we're going to do is put our tape down to on this side here. So making sure I've got plenty down on that side. Yeah. That will go on that way. That will go on to the side. So I'm just lifting it up so I can see it rather than put
you need to line it up perfectly, don't you?
Big head over the camera. And then we'll pop it down the other side as well. Perfect. And there we go. So nice and easy. That will fold pretty much flat just to go over to that side. Just making sure that does line up. Yep. Perfect. And then that way our sides will then come in like so. And then we're just going to add our sentiments on. Okay. My tape pen doesn't seem to want to work today. There we go.
You can refill them there when they've gone.
Let's pop that at the bottom there. Yeah. And then one at the top. So we've got our Sweetest Friend. I'll use my glue instead.
We've probably got a new one in here. I'll see.
So let's pop that up there. And then just because we can, I have got another bee, which we're going to put on there as well. But you've already seen me, thank you, you've already seen me make the bee. So let's
that die set's pretty much gone into
Oh, okay. So there we go. Look how beautiful.
So nice, isn't it?
That looks.
Wow. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, so many of you are buying the individuals, but the most popular way for people to buy this today is the Ultimate Collection, which is where you're getting the doubling up of the paper pads and the vellum, which is brilliant. It should be almost £150. Instead, we are giving you everything. Look at that. All of that for £114.99. But it also includes 2 sets of your vellum. It includes 2 of your 12x12 paper pad, as well as 2 of your 6x6 paper pad as well. So you can absolutely take advantage of that. And with that split pay, it's absolutely brilliant. It's 0% interest. It will come to you after your first payment, and then you can pay the rest off over the coming months. Now, just really quickly, just want to squeeze in this deal of the shimmer sprays, because we've got a fantastic price that's been given to us today on these as well. Now, it is the complete shimmer spray collection that we've got, and it's been a while that we wasn't able to actually do this, because I think it was the first one, the silver one, maybe it was a different, but I think it was that one that was completely out of stock, so we couldn't actually bring the whole collection to you. Now you're getting it all today, 10 of them. £59.90, because they should be £5.99 each, okay? Now, we have done a deal on this before, and we have taken it down to £54.99. So you're basically getting one pretty much for free, okay? That was the price this launched at. It sold so well on the launch. But we're going to do a minute's clock, and we are going to take them so much lower. I love these shimmer sprays.
Ah, they're amazing. They're so amazing. Yeah, they're beautiful. They make everything look like Centura pearl.
Yeah, it's
they're
so clever.
rich in their pigmentation, so the colours are just so vibrant, and then they just give you that amazing shimmer. Love them.
And I always think you can't have too much shimmer, and it's the way, you know, that it,
never.
yeah, it's the way that, like you say, it kind of sits on the cardstock, and it's almost like you've created your own Centura pearl. And always so popular. They're actually super fun as well, because Bowie loves working with these, even with a paintbrush.
Yes,
you know, kind of
yeah,
spray
exactly.
Them out
Yes,
to get the best effect, and he'll
I
paint with
love
them.
spraying them down and just painting with them. Yeah, they're so cool.
Yeah. Are you ready for this price? Because you're probably expecting us to take a couple of quid off, yeah? It's not going to start with 5. Do you reckon $49.99? Good deal? Nah.
Very good.
$44.99? Nah. Let's not even start it with a 4, shall we, today? No?
Wow.
You are going to get all 10 of these sold previously at £54.99. Normally the launch price is the best price that we go to. We are instead doing something silly today.
Under £40.
$39.99.
I love that. That's amazing.
Isn't it just? So you are getting a £20 saving on these. So when you think about it, it is like we're saying, have that one for free. Have that one for free. Oh, do you want another one for free? Sure, have it. And then you can have some of this for free as well. So it's absolutely brilliant, because you're basically just paying for 6 and a little bit, and the rest of them are completely for free for you to get the full collection. And also, I know for loads of people, they couldn't even get the full collection because we were out of stock. I'm sure it was this one that sold too much individually. So we couldn't physically bring all of it. You know, why? Yeah, don't buy it on individual.
Yeah, they are amazing. And what will happen? I think people will come in that have already got them because they'll have used theirs, and then they want them again.
Absolutely,
yeah. They're amazing.
There is only 50 chances at this price, because of course when we're sort of doing deals like this, there has to be a limited amount of stock that's available, because that is £20 taken off the price, £15 taken off the launch price, which was a deal price, and it is a core product that you are going to just love using. I think as soon as you've used them, you're going to adore it. And I'm thinking so many of the colours just work so well with this collection.
Well, I'm actually thinking just this dye in itself, just spritz some on top of this dye. Once you've cut it out, it's going to look incredible. Use watercolour cardstock, but yeah, that dye, you can paint onto that as well, so using that same amount. There is so much that you can use those with, and you're going to absolutely love them. So if you didn't get them before, wow, you've got a bargain today.
Amazing deal. We started with 50 of these, we're down to about 30, just over 30 chances now. A little bit of a wait on the phone lines. It will be answered, of course, shortly though for you, to Sharon G, Moira, Janet, Tara, Debbie, Jennifer. Lots of you almost there. You just need to make sure that you check out your baskets, or of course just wait for the phone lines to be answered as well. Well done if you have managed to get that. We will pop the 7 o'clock show onto pre-order, because a few people have been asking about the Daubers. It doesn't matter what price they come in on the web, whatever price Debbie goes to in the 7 o'clock show, you'll all pay. So you could confirm on them now, you'll still pay the same low price once we put them onto the website for you. And there's another brand new launch at 7 o'clock.
I know, they are the most incredible dyes. They're called Taking Flight, and they are beautiful. In fact, shall I give you a quick sneaky peek?
Go on, do a little sneaky peek. Oh, wow.
That's just one of the dyes. Look how big it is. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely beautiful. There's 4 of them. There's a bee.
Is there?
There is a bee. Let me see if I can find you a bee.
Okay.
Let me see. Oh, yes, I've got a bee.
Oh, my word. Look at that.
Look at that!
Wow. That would work with this collection.
It would work with this collection.
You've already opened your baskets. You might as well
I know.
you?
Sorry, I've been really naughty, but they're on at 7 o'clock tonight. Please save me some so I can do a show with them.
They're on pre-order. It's all there on the website. Just one final recap of everything that you are going to get in this bundle today, because it would go really well with that. This is the big bundle, the most popular way to shop, where you are getting multiple die sets. Don't forget that you are getting your vellum as well, 24 of those. You're getting, in fact, 2 of those. Don't forget you're getting 2 of them in this bundle. You're then getting that. You're going to get 2 of your 6x6 pad. How much was that individually? It's very popular individually as well, $5.99 if you want to add another one on. Then you've got your stamp and die set with your bees and the extra stamps as well. You're getting your luxury linen cardstock, 8 different colours. You're going to get 2 of these. So you're getting 2 of that pad that's coming to you also. I can't even hold it all. I'm like, it's just too much. You're getting this, which is your stamp set. You're getting your edgeable dies. you're also getting so many sentiments, as you can see here. You get an additional honeycomb dies that we've got there, and an embossing folder. So all of that where you can then create pieces like this if you want to. Oh, and sequins. Don't forget the sequins. They're going to be coming to you as well. And you can just see how magical each of these samples are. And all of them, of course, so different to one another. And you can do all of this, of course, when you get this massive collection home, which is just fantastic. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Shirley. I won't see you again today because you'll be off. No. But yeah, thank you for a lovely show. Dave
will be here with you at 7, so make sure you jump in and take advantage of those bits as well. And of course, if you want anything extra individually from this, it's all there at individual prices as well. I'll be back in a moment. We're going to be doing another spring cleanup, a massive sales show with Hunky Dory, so don't go anywhere. Bex is with you next.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Wow. Okay, a little bit of Andy just jumped in there, didn't he? Just wanted to get on the show. He was like, hello. Why not? So we have got, if you saw our earlier show, it was so busy.
It flew out. Oh my goodness.
The prices were just extraordinary.
They were obviously lower than what Kat just, was like, yeah, let's take some more off. Why not?
Yeah, exactly.
So
this happens once a year, this spring clean. Bex obviously did it last year, just come back to do it this year, and it does mean that you're going to get some of the best sellers from Hunky Dory at the lowest ever prices, okay? At 1 o'clock, we did concept cards, okay? What I would say is go back and have a look at that. If there's any still available, some bits there was big quantities of, and look at the prices. You can add them on if you wasn't there for that hour. We have in this show Miri. We have got magazines at prices they've never been to. We've got decoupage. We've literally got so much that's coming to you. Now, what I want to start with is 3 magazines that we wasn't even meant to have in this show, okay? So we don't physically have them here. The reason that we're just going to put them straight on is because we've never had them on our channel before, okay? Obviously, Big Boss Dan suddenly said, oh, do you know what? Have these magazines. We were like, we don't have them. But he said, well, this is the price you can do. Play them today or play them another day. We were like, do you know what? Let's just play them. Let's just get them on.
Let's just get them on.
Everybody knows what a Hunky Dory Project magazine is about and how fantastic it is. We always sell them, of course, for this price, £4.99. But this has never been available with us. And it is not going to be at £4.99. For anybody who hasn't seen these magazines before, what do you sort of sum up what they are, internally?
I mean, there's a little bit of like crafty content. There's over 80 projects in them. We kind of cover a wide range. That's your free kit that you're going to get. So even though we've not got it to show you, that's what you're going to get at home. So you can see there you've got your cardstock, you've got the foiled and die-cut top, and again, our foiled and die-cut toppers, they're a signature Hunky Dory bread and butter. Look at those gorgeous cards as well.
That you can make. It really is something that I think is amazing if you're kind of struggling to find a bit of inspiration yourself. You can just whip open a magazine, open it on any page, and you suddenly get that inspiration. Or if you know somebody who would like to start crafting, but is a bit kind of, nervous, like where do I start? It gives all of that initial inspiration as well.
Definitely.
They're absolutely superb. As I say, we haven't been able to bring it here before. We don't have a physical copy because this deal has only just come in to us today, just before the show. We had to play it straight away because $4.99 is not going to be what we're going to charge you today, okay? I literally don't think the magazine could be created for the price we're about to do.
I don't think so.
The card kit you're getting with
it must be worth more than what it's printed on. It's insane.
I mean, $4.99 to me doesn't really make sense.
No, I know.
And let alone the fact that we're going... I mean, look, people are just like, we don't mind you don't have it here. I knew that people are just wanting
I knew
That's
that
why we
too.
said we just want to put it on, to be honest with you. You know what you're going to get, and all of this comes for free with this as well, this card kit. I'm thinking Father's Day's almost here.
These would be great. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. This is issue 32. I mean, it might be that you've had this magazine before and you want to get more of that hit again.
Absolutely. So. And this is a blast from the past. So if you've been crafting with us for just a couple of years, you've probably not seen this kit. So it will be brand new to you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we've never had it, like we've said. So here we go. The price, not £4.99. Would you like it instead for less than a price of coffee now, a cup of coffee? We're going to go to £2.99. So good, lowest price of the day that you can get. I mean, I would literally be like, if you've ordered anything today, I'd be adding one of these to your order.
One, I'd be like adding 2.
Yeah. It's so true. Because when you've got that one-off postage and packaging fee as well, you're not paying any more at all. And this is, I mean, we've never had it on, but this has never happened for us in terms of prices of magazines, because we know that whenever we launch any magazine here, we sell hundreds and hundreds on launch day.
We do.
Yeah. You know, we're always given normally 500 as our starting number. We normally sell out of that in the first day, and then have more into our later shows that are added on because it's so popular. It's an exclusive price to us. It is, and I will just let you know, only what stock we have. Luckily, we have big quantities of these. I mean, I can see on my screen.
It's flying out. It's flying out.
Big waits on the phone lines. Call centre's doing their best. It's been a very, very busy day for us. Kay, you'll be answered soon. Then it'll be Shirley, then Hilary, then Muriel, then Rosemary, then Jean. You'll be answered just after that. So just bear with us a little bit. We are doing our best to obviously keep up upstairs. It's just when we have days like this, it's hard.
Yeah, because it's a sprinkling
We've
sale.
got another couple of magazines, though, that we're going to match the price on, OK? So we've got number 37, another one that we have never brought here before. It's not going to be $4.99. We're going to bring it down again to $2.99. Rose gold moments. I love that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's a beautiful kit.
Yeah, so you've got that sort of cutie kit with there. Obviously, rose gold moments is in there. Not a kit that we still have, but you can still use the layouts. You can still take the inspiration. Obviously, you can make these beautiful cards because you are going to get this with your kit. I mean, it's just adorable, isn't it?
It's so, so cute, this one. OK, we're already down to less than 100. We had a lot available at first. But people have gone onto our website and shopped ahead, which would have been always what I would tell people to do.
Of course.
Oh my gosh, we've just realised that the free gift is worth £4.99. It says it at the top there. Includes a free gift worth £4.99. So already you are saving money.
I know.
Without even including the magazine and the projects and inspiration that's actually in this magazine as well.
I know. It's insane.
Oh, it's so exciting.
It's so good. So good.
We have more people looking at this than we have availability. So each of these, I think, are definitely going to sell out. I'll leave it with you. And then finally, we've got one other edition that is available as well, which is number 42. And this is your kind of Christmassy one that we've got here, crafting with Hunky Dory that we're seeing. You are getting Meadow Moments, though.
Yeah, so this is an everyday kit.
Is it?
Yeah, no, because of our magazines coming out all year round and things, sometimes we're still having a Christmas-themed magazine with an everyday kit.
Nice, isn't it?
Etc. Sometimes, you know, that just does happen. But I mean, look at those. They're so cute.
I love that. The little owls are so, so cute. And again, it's down to £2.99. You're going to be getting this whole kit for free completely. All of that phenomenal inspiration that you have in the magazines as well for you, for friends, you know, whoever you decide, of course, to give this to. So all three of those, they were kind of popped in as deals just before the show today, and that's why we don't physically have them. But we just thought, you know what, rather than wait for the next Hunky Dory show where we could bring them down, let's just put them on for you today because we knew that you'd want them. Well done to Janet Multi-Buy in there and to everybody else who's managed to get it. So congratulations to you all. A lot more deals to fit into the show, but we just wanted to kick off with that. Now, we have got decoupage.
We do.
Oh my goodness. I cannot believe we are going to go lower on decoupage because whenever we do decoupage, we know they're the busiest shows. Decoupage and decollage are probably our busiest shows that we do.
100%. Because it's so easy, it's so luxurious, it's just amazing. This Call of the Wild one as well. We have got animals from land, sea, air, jungle, woodland, everywhere you could imagine. So you make these gorgeous decoupage toppers. It doesn't come with any coordinating cardstock, but obviously you get all of this.
And isn't it?
You can make 64 layered centerpieces. Yeah. You're going to get 32 sheets, and there's make 64 4 centerpieces in each of the 8 designs.
That is amazing, isn't it?
I know.
Oh my. Okay. So all those layers come, and then it will just be really easy, like you always do with your decoupage, to build them up.
And then you can. Sorry.
Go on.
You can pair it with your own cardstock, which is great if you've got stash to use up, maybe a few paper pads knocking around bits and pieces. You can just get all your stash out and mix and match it.
Most people have always got cards.
Of course.
Let us show you what you can actually create with these
samples
decoupage because it's amazing. I mean, look at the elephant.
So
and then if we just spin
look at that.
That's when you see the depth that you've actually got with this. But all of the different animals that you can see. I mean, look at him, the Highland cow.
That's gorgeous. And I don't even think all the layers are
No, it's not,
on
you
that.
can see there, but you don't need to, and that's
You
why
don't
you
need
can
to,
make
no.
even more. Oh wow, look at that! My next door neighbour has one of these. Guess how long it's been alive for? She's had it for over 30 years.
They do live a really long time,
Incredible,
yeah.
isn't it? It just goes to sleep and hibernates each,
It's
winter.
great,
and-
yeah.
Yeah, it's so cute. It was their children's, and their children don't live there anymore.
I know.
She's still got.
They really live a long time.
Yeah, it's such a lovely little thing. Your peacocks, of course, that are coming to you as well. Oh, this would be my favourite because dolphins are my favourite animal in the world.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So this one's like a little easel
look at
card.
that.
I mean, pairing it with your acetate again. If you've got sort of paper like
great
this, it
idea,
works
isn't it?
perfect. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
And then you've got your little squirrel as well.
Aw.
Super, super cute. This is a nice one, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at that, where you put two together.
Yeah,
isn't that
they do
amazing?
come as a pair actually.
they?
Yeah, we can obviously
I like
pick
that
and flick
idea.
through everything, but
Yeah, because you can see a second sample, of course, with those being used as well. But you can see how different it is depending on what kind of cardstock that you decide to use as well. The stag that we can see on that as well. I mean, the colours on that, absolutely beautiful. Little hedgehog, look at the little hedgehog that we can see as well. It's just brilliant. You're getting so many different animals. Your hummingbird that you can see there. This one is stunning as well. Look at that. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? The puffins. Now, this was on New Year's Eve, okay? We haven't had it on since. And for some reason today, we're going to bring it to you at a discount price, okay? So we are going to take it down in 30 seconds, not to £24.99. Oh, you've got a swan as well. Look
Oh, I
at that.
know.
Beautiful, isn't it? To have
Really,
the swan.
really
Very
pretty.
romantic, isn't it, to be able to see that? And then these ones. I love that there's a lot of these jewels as well, these duos, where, for anniversaries or
yeah,
weddings or anything,
couples.
they'd be
And
great
because
for.
not everybody wants, some couples love animals. Not everybody wants hearts and flowers.
it's true.
It's just nice to have something different, but still cover that same occasion.
And a bit outside of the box. We're not just talking, just birds or
Yeah.
something that you think is being
Yeah,
birds.
yeah.
It's great. I love that. Look, Rosa said my tortoise Tim is over 70 years old. Wow, that's incredible.
That's amazing.
Let's go lower. Let's go lower. So we're going to take this down today to £15, okay? That is for 64 of your toppers that we've actually got here to be able to create this. That's 23p a decoupage topper, and that's if you use all the layers in one go. You don't have to if you don't want to.
No, you don't have to.
So yeah, we can see there what we do. And the great thing is they're all already die cut out, aren't they? So they're ready just for you to pop out.
So they are all die cut. Every layer is foiled, so if you're not using them all, it's fine. We'll quickly flick through these. So you get your squirrel and your fox here, the little woodland wonders. All foiled, all die cut. Next up, we have our in the meadow, so we get those horses. Absolutely gorgeous. We get the Highland cow. Don't forget, you get matching sentiments as well.
And you're getting like little additions on some of them, aren't you? Like little butterflies.
Yeah,
and
little
things like
butterflies, little bees. There's that hedgehog and that turtle. For you, your small and beautiful, fabulous feathers.
Yeah.
You get the gorgeous hummingbird and the peacock in those rich jewel tones. Flipping grey.
I like that.
I love
name.
that. With the puffins there and obviously the beautiful dolphin. So cute. Yeah, it's great to have in your stash. You can make these ahead of time and pop them in a storage box.
Good idea.
And then when you're ready to make a card, you can absolutely have them there as centerpieces. This one, the wise and graceful. You've got that wonderful majestic owl there with, like you say, that romantic swan there. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, you've got relax and enjoy your day. Have a hoot on your birthday. So again, it's marrying up really well. This is that little lion pair there.
Look at them.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Amazing.
So you've got more of your...
elephant's beautiful.
Isn't it? Really, again, majestic animals there. Sort of from the savannah. And then we've got this one, magic moment. So you've got the wolf couple having a little snuggle, and the stag there as well. Again, really handsome. Yeah.
Wow, and that is down today to $14.99 for over 60 of those decoupages that you can actually do. Did you want to do a little demo?
Yeah,
on
we can
this?
definitely do a demo.
Okay,
I'm going to
I'll let you
over.
set up. So lots and lots of you, of course, waiting to be answered with this. You will be soon. We've got other magazines still to come up. We've got Murray to come up on the show. We've literally got so much to fit into this, which is incredible. And do look back, of course, at the 1 o'clock show for some of the concept card kits as well, because they went down to the lowest prices that we've ever seen as well, which is absolutely superb for us to be able to do this. Right, are you ready?
Okay, yeah. I am absolutely ready to go. We are going to go with our fabulous feathers. Okay. I absolutely love this. So let's get started. And let me just grab all my little bits and pieces. Yeah. So we're going to start with a card blank here. We're going to have a few sneak peeks as well, which is really exciting. So we're going to start with a 7x7 card blank here. Yeah. Now, I've not covered my mirror to the full because I want a nice clean white edge on here. Yeah. So let's start with that. We've also got a piece of art. This is just our normal adorable scoreable. So this is how you compare it with your real core staff. Yeah. Don't worry if you're like, oh, but I haven't got any pattern papers. You can definitely use block colours, anything like that. So we're just going to mat and layer that first of all. This is our amethyst colour, this beautiful purple. It's going to be really vibrant with this topper. And then I'm just going to go just on there with that. And then we're going to pop another layer because we're just going to be a little bit extra with this one. Why not? And then I'm just going to...
Especially with this price.
Yeah, exactly. Why not? And then what I'm going to do is we're going to have a little sneak peek and I'm going to bring in this mirror that we've got coming up on the show. Oh, nice. Now, I don't want to waste whole sheets of mirror, so I've been really frugal and I've cut it into these strips. Okay. So we've got a 6.5 inch square mirror mat and then these are about, just under 2 inches, about 1 3/4 actually, and then 5 3/4 for your, she says. Yeah. She says. Yeah, 5 3/4. So that'll leave us a nice little gap. So I'm just going to gently sort of place those on there. Yep. I'm going to just lift that. Just going to squidge that down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. So that should sit really nicely there. And then we're going to go, all of these colours work so great, which is why I had to use them all. So we're going to leave that really nice sort of space there. And then we're going to pop this pink one on the end. And then we're just going to pop that onto there. I'm just going to grab my little glue and residue eraser because we've just gone a little bit over there with that tape, but that's fine. And then I'm going to just pop that onto my cardstock and I'm going to use some foam pads. I think I'm going to use some foam pads.
I think I will.
She says. Let's do my topper first, and then that can be TBC. Okay. So I've popped out everything from my sheet. Like I say, they are all foiled. I know they're going to work so well, aren't they? You've got the green, you've got the purple. So I'm going to just start building this up now. Okay. I've put my foam pads on ahead of time just for speed. I love doing that anyway. Again, it means that if you do this ahead of time, you can have it all ready to go.
And then you just do it in front of the telly as well, can't you? Or anything like that.
I love to do it in front of the telly. I cannot really concentrate on the telly. So I love to just do a bit of something, you know, keeping busy.
Definitely.
Stops me scrolling on my phone for hours on end.
Yeah, I know.
Much better to keep mindful and do a bit of crafting.
100%, yeah.
And then, like I say, I've done all the sort of hard work, all the sort of admin's done for me. Yeah. So again, I'm just going to pull off the backing on here, shape it a little bit as well as we go, and we're just going to build up all of these beautiful layers. Let's start with this hummingbird next, and we're just going to pop that onto there, and just going to grab those on here. So again, just building up all of these layers. They do look really, really beautiful once they're done, especially, you know, especially animals. They look more lifelike with a bit of dimension.
Penelope just said afternoon or hunky-dory is a dream. All their designs, I get it. I get it, Penelope.
It's amazing that we can bring them to you at these prices as well. It's so
I always
good.
do look forward to seeing what comes on a Tuesday. You know,
I know, it's great,
Tuesday,
isn't it? Oh, yeah, because it's usually our hunky-dory day, isn't it?
Always, yeah.
So yeah. Anne-Marie is on a Sunday this week.
She's in on Sunday.
I know.
I do love that. Everyone's shocked that Anne-Marie's in on a Sunday, but it's because obviously Nat's on holiday.
Yeah, absolutely.
And everybody can only do certain days, so.
Absolutely.
Wendy, these are fab. I've made easel cards into a notepad.
Oh, nice.
Great gift. That's a good idea, isn't it?
Isn't that amazing? Yeah. Right, so we're going to stick this on nice and flat, and then we'll let our topper sort of do all the talking dimension-wise. So I'm going to just pop that kind of roughly centrally on here. Yeah. I'm not going to be too hard on myself if it's not bang on.
No, I wouldn't.
And then, again, to just step up this little demo, I'm going to bring in some really nice dark green ribbon.
Oh, pretty, yeah.
And again, this just steps it up. If you've got things like this in your stash, just use it up. So I'm just going to wrap that round. Let's add some tape with that.
Super.
So we're just going to secure that down. So I'm just going to literally fold my end round on there. And then check we're nice and straight on that side. And then I'll secure this side down again with a bit of tape. Let's cut that ribbon so that we're not wasting any and we've not got any excess. Can use that on another project. And then we're going to just pop these on here. There we go. We've got our matching sentiment, have a beautiful day. I think it actually might be the circle one, but it's fallen out. So I'll use this one. This is fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Again, they mix and match really well. Let's pop some purple gemstones on here, just to be really fancy. I think the green would actually work really nicely as well. Okay. We've got some really nice kind of like, no, definitely has to be purple. Here we go. So I'm just going to grab my 3-in-1 tool, just to pick these. Yeah, that matches the cardstock really, really well too.
Candice's sent in a message as well saying, love these, my grandchildren really enjoy
do you know,
them.
the kids will love picking out, because there's so many different animals as well.
And you know what's really good? I mean, like, obviously, Bowie's only 5, so it's not like he can do really good crafting. He tries, he loves stuff, right?
Yeah.
But what's great with this is bless him, he tries his best. But, you know, foam pads, we use foam pads on most things now because it's so easy for him. Because he can stick them on himself, he can then take the backing off.
Yeah.
It's like he's really doing these amazing designs. So something like this, because he can build it up himself, is fab.
Absolutely, it's great for the kids. And like you say, he will love like picking out all of those animals.
It was Mum's birthday yesterday, and she was like, wow, did he actually make this? And I'm like, he did. It was all hunky-dory stuff. He painted the backgrounds, we painted his card blank, and then we'd stuck it all on top. And it looked really good for a 5-year-old.
This is it. I mean, kids can make really professional cards because it's that easy. I've just found the right sentiment, so...
Oh, super.
I'm just going to be really extra and pop that one on too.
Yeah, do it. Yeah.
Why not? I'm treating myself to an extra sentiment today. So we've got spread your wings and fly. I love that one because it's got that hummingbird image on there, so it matches perfectly.
Definitely.
But there we go. And like I say, this mirror, that mirror.
It works so well, doesn't it? With the hummingbird.
Especially the 3 colours. And chopping it up this way means you're not wasting big mats and layers. This, again, these could be maybe like scrap pieces.
Yes, yeah, can't they? So we have that incredible price, of course, on the decoupage for you to be able to get today. Remember, you can do 64 decoupage toppers created from this for $14.99. Just a look at a few other samples as well to see all of the other, some of the other animals that, you can create as well. And every single one is amazing. You've got the most fantastic layers, as you can see. And it's really easy to follow, of course, with the decoupage as well.
This is absolutely flying. I mean, I couldn't see when I was demoing, but this is flying out.
I mean, there's no way that you should be making... I mean, what does that make per topper? I'm not good enough at my maths, but 23p a topper.
Wow. So you could make your cards, realistically, by the time you've added your mirror and your card blank, I bet you could still keep this to under 50 pence for the whole card.
Yeah. And if you didn't want to use every layer, you could make even more as well.
Stretch it out,
so it's up to you. So yes, that is there at $14.99. Now let's talk about the mirror that you just used as well. So it is just in front of us just there. This is the abstract inks that we've got, which is the one that you just used, wasn't it? Now, it's only been on air twice before. I've had it on one show before. I know how popular it was. And we're just saying... I sold hundreds on that show.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to go to a lower price today. Shall we grab it?
Yes, we've got it here.
Oh, we've got it here. Don't need to. It's in front of me.
And we've got a little extra...
I honestly, I just, get lost. Sometimes I love it when the light actually catches it and you can see all of the different... Look at that.
And sometimes our cameras, I mean, it is doing it justice, but they don't even do it the same justice.
No, so true. So you can see that there. Now, you are getting 3 different colours. The pink's just fantastic, isn't it? Look at that.
Beautiful.
Wow, so you've got that as well. And then you've got the third tone, which is that beautiful purple, almost chocolate box kind of colour that, of course, we can see with this as well.
Absolutely.
That we've got, which is absolutely fabulous. Lovely sample here as well.
This one's gorgeous. Again, you could be, that triangle little bit could be a bit of scrap from the end of the project.
Yeah, of course it could.
And then you can just pair it with some clean white colours and some gold. Obviously, they've all got this gold kind of marble streak through it. So it pairs really nicely with your golds. That's why they work so well together on that other card as well.
Definitely.
Because they've all kind of got that gold running through it as well as, and obviously they're all three of them are like rich jewel colours, so it's like a ready-made palette. If you want to mix and match them, they're perfect.
Yeah, 100%. Almost looks like mountains or sometimes.
I know.
You know, like the peaks
Mountains,
that we've kind of got with that.
Marble, yeah, of course.
Yeah, geode, you know, like when you look in the middle of something like that. It's just fantastic. Now, so many of you coming in happy to spend $11.99, but of course we are going lower. Brand new lowest ever price. It's never been here. $7.99. Yeah. I know. 8 of each sheet as well, so 24 altogether. And when you think it has, I mean, $11.99, I've done one of those 2 shows and I sold hundreds at $11.99. It's only been on one other time. And instead we're saying, oh, do you know what? It doesn't matter if it sells so well. Let's just bring it on for $7.99.
Absolutely. And, you know, you're not going to be using, you saw on my card, I used 3 small.
Bits.
2 inch, not even 1 and 3/4 inch strips. That one there hasn't even used, you know, that's probably a tiny little bit as well. So it is going to last you for ages.
Exactly. Beverly's just summed up what we were saying as well. She put, these are absolutely gorgeous. I was stunned by them when I received them. I sat looking at them for ages. TV doesn't do justice to these abstract things. It's true. When you see them at home and it's not in our lights in the studio, it's absolutely phenomenal. And they're $7.99 today. 24, so you get an 8 of each of these 3 different colours and designs that, of course, you've got as well. And they really are absolutely superb. Plus, it's mirror, so you know the quality of mirror. 220 GSM as well. So
construction friendly. You can make gift bags. I mean, imagine a gift bag made out of that.
Yeah.
Very posh.
Oh my gosh, it'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, little box, you know, for jewellery, something like that.
Jewellery, a nice bottle of perfume. And again, like, it can carry something like a bottle of perfume because it's 220 GSM, it's construction friendly. So you can make your bags, boxes, tags, everything.
Some buntings, something like that. Wouldn't it, as well? Loads of people multi-buying. Jennifer's just multi-bought. Stephen has, Michelle has, Crafter in Lanarkshire has. Remember that these prices we're doing today are a today-only price. It is the spring clean, and that is why we're able to do these prices and these deals today. So please do take advantage of them. We've had quite a few bits from the earlier shows selling out. We're very limited on stock of a lot of items now as well. But of course, once you've opened up your basket, it's that one-off postage and packaging fee as well, where you can get as many deals as you want. We had somebody messages in the first hour, didn't we? Who said, I've brought one of everything.
Just one of everything. Just gone for it. She went, no messing. She even put on, no messing. I was like, yes.
Bless me, sorry. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, you're probably ready then to work your whole year because you don't need to buy anything else.
And this is it. This is going to work all year round. 100%.
Yeah, exactly. No. And that's the thing. So we know that obviously with Miri, it can sometimes be tricky, can't it, at the moment, to be able to get certain bits of Miri in. So the fact that we haven't had this in since those 2 shows where it was super, super popular, and you can't at the moment find it from anywhere else, it will because it probably sold out of the quantity you guys had. You've had to wait then to get more in and everything like this. This is what happens. Right, over 100 have gone.
Awesome.
Of course they have. It's a good job we've got good stock. That's what I would always say with this. And we've still got quite big waits on the phone lines. I think we're looking at about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines, but you will, of course, be answered. Pauline, it'll be you next, then it'll be Carol, then Angela, Rosalind, Margaret almost there, then Rhiannon. You're not paying for it, don't worry. It's a free phone number, 0800 001443, and they're there at that amazing, amazing price of $7.99. Just because we've got so much to fit in, I'm going to leave them with you, OK? So just keep coming through. There is still availability. I've just got a lot to be able to come through.
Yeah, but we have got more Miri.
We need to come to this next.
We do.
Yeah. So we've got the Over the Rainbow Miri. Now, we've got it on display, of course, just there. I just think this is fascinating with the colours that actually come out of this.
It's really clever, isn't it? I don't even know how we do it. Like the technology that we have with Miri, the relationship that we have. Because Miri is a brand name. It can't be called Miri unless it's Miri. Which is just incredible. And that means that we get the quality that we love and we can do designs like this.
Exactly. It's just, look at that. I mean, it's just extraordinary that all those colours have actually come through this as well. But then this one...
Oh, the glitter print is awesome.
Look at that.
Look at that.
The print that we've actually got on that as well is just absolutely fabulous.
This is your other one.
Oh, is that my other one? Oh, thank you. And then you've got the ombre effect also that we can actually see within this. Yeah, Unicorn Dreams, for example, things like that. This would just work so beautifully with, wouldn't it? So I think you can get 8 of each of these again, like that earlier collection, of course, that we just showed you. We're going to match the price. Let's just do it, shall we? $11.99 should be the price, won't be the price today. $7.99. I think this is an exclusive product to us as well,
really?
as far as I know.
Yes, I believe
it?
so, yes,
yeah.
it is.
So you can only get it here. And you can get it at that price today. I mean, there is zero reason to discount it when there's not even any competitors on the market.
To be honest, normally that warrants a higher price. It's like, you can only get it from us. We'll charge what we like. No.
That's so true. And instead we go, no, you can go $7.99.
Yeah.
You know, you're all good.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, yeah, phenomenal chance. Big weights once again on the phone lines. Erica got it, Lynn and Rachel and Sheena and Pam, well done to Peter and Catherine and Margaret. Crafters there in Kent. Iona just getting this. Again, when you actually get to see these colours at home, I think you'll be even more amazed because it just blows you away. It really does. You know, you've got your ombre, you've got your cloud, and then you've got your glitter that you can see as well in terms of that effect. You know, all of them are absolutely beautiful in terms of what we've actually got with these. So it's fabulous chances. And I just love to have that kind of magical kind of array of colours that come out of it.
Definitely. But because they're done in like these pastel unicorn tones, they're still kind of subtle. Again, if you're pairing it with bits and pieces, it's going to look so great.
100%. And I think you could die cut with this.
You can absolutely die cut with this. Yeah, it's beautiful. Again, especially if you've got long dies that will capture that ombre, capture that glitter. It's going to be awesome.
There's like a sentiment kind of just in the centre, you know, there. You almost wouldn't need to even do anything else if you didn't want to.
No, absolutely.
We are, as expected, so busy on all of these. Add them on. I just want to bring you across another deal that we've got, which is your rainbow butterflies in your mirror. Now, this is the chance to get 30 sheets, okay? So 30 sheet opportunity. This is incredible.
Isn't it? Just look at these Miri butterflies.
It is amazing. I love the hot pink, don't you, that you've actually got kind of, you know, on the back of that. But then you've also, if we just move to that, can you see how you've got it in that tone as well, where you've got the beautiful silver that we can see on this. And then let me bring the black across for you also, because how different does that look to the pink or the silver?
Absolutely. But this has got the same pattern on. So if you, again, a bit like the abstract ink. So if you want to mix and match and use all three, maybe use that technique that we did in the demo of the strips. You could do that in all of the three of the colours.
Such a good idea to do that, definitely. So you are getting all three of these colours that you can see. You're getting 10 sheets of each of this as well, which is just phenomenal, isn't it? Do you know what? Let's just match the price, even though you're getting more, shall we? Yeah, $7.99. Do you know what else I'm thinking with these is you can cut out, can't you, the individual butterflies if you wanted to and have them just as embellishments?
Absolutely, yeah. And I mean, just look how many there are on there. It's absolutely edge to edge there.
Isn't it so it's fantastic.
If you are going to fussy cut them, they're going to last, again, last you for ages.
And I feel like I can't choose my favourite between the colours here. I'm like, do I like the pink best, the black, the silver?
Tell me about it.
Look at Beverly's message. How on earth have I not seen these over the rainbow before? As I love Miri, I love anything that shines or sparkles. They are gorgeous. It's because they're exclusive to us. That's probably why, Beverly. It's not been on many times either. They are absolutely fantastic. I'd want all of the deals, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah, especially if you are a Miri fan. You know, a Miri, it is luxurious and it does come with that sort of price tag for the quality, for the shine. For
not today. The
not today. Not today. So I would stock up if you're a Miri fan.
Definitely, without a doubt. So super duper price, £7.99 for you to be able to get that today. Paula's multi-ball, George's multi-ball. I'd do the same. Is that one-off postage and packaging fee. Now, we do have a couple of other chances for Miri, but these are your embossed Miri that we've got.
Yes.
Where would you like to go first? The dots? Yeah, so should we come across to these? This is nice, isn't it?
This is beautiful.
And I love the fact that it's already been embossed, so you don't need to even put it through an embossing folder. If you don't own a die-cut machine, it doesn't matter, does it?
Also, even if you do, it's quite rare to find... It's quite rare to find A4 embossing folder. That would be very expensive. If you were to buy an A4 polka dot embossing, it would be very expensive.
And you'd have to have a certain machine.
You'd have to have it,
It's got to be the big enough size, everything like that.
Look at those metallics just there.
It's fantastic, isn't it? This was on with us, when was it on with us, sorry, Kat? November? September? 2022. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's not been back on since September 2022. We've not been able to restock it. We've managed to restock it and we're going to bring it back It doesn't make sense, but we're going to bring it back at a discount price, which is just brilliant. Because we could have, obviously, if we've not been able to stock this, you know you could have just brought this on at a top price. There's 8 different colours, so you can see these beautiful purples that we've got as well, the pinks, the greens.
They're also what we call our sort of core mirror colours. So
yes,
we do these we do these in the plain sheets. So if you've already, and the mirror mats are these colours.
Yeah.
So if you've already got those core items,
crossover.
so you'll notice here your colours. You've got your chocolate box purple, your pillar box red. You've got your blue shimmer.
Yeah.
Midnight black. So these are colours that we do in I say plain mirror,
Yes, yeah.
non-embossed mirror.
Yeah.
Like I say, we do them in our mirror mats, so they're going to match.
Which is even better,
Isn't it? Absolutely.
Yeah, the fact that you'll be able to do that. Now, you are getting 16 sheets of this because you are getting 8 different colours of these. You're getting 2 of each of them as well to actually be able to take these home. Yeah. Fabulous with that embossing nature. When we had this on in 2022, $9.99. Okay, that was the price. It's the only time it's been on, and it totally sold out with us, me and Kat on that show. This doesn't make sense to me, does it?
Prices. This is an insane price.
I think they might have made a mistake on this, in all honesty, because if we haven't been able to get it back in since 2022 and it's sold out at $9.99. Why have we brought it in? But also, why have we, I mean, it's brilliant, but you'd have expected maybe $7.99 if you want to do a deal. Great for you at home, is all we can say. People are coming in buying a second and a third. I would, again, be doing the same.
Oh, yeah, this is a great one to multi-buy.
It's just brilliant. This says, thank you so much for these exceptional deals.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
It is just so good. I love this. I love the spring clean.
I know, it's just fantastic. You know, we could have brought this back at $12.99.
Yeah, that's it. And we do.
Took 2 years to get it back in. We're going to bring it back higher. Prices have gone up now.
Yeah, absolutely. We've done a big back in stock shop. No, we're going to put it in our spring clean.
I'm so excited. I think we've got like about a 4 or 5 minute wait on the phone lines. No surprise at all. It is £5.99. Anne's multi-bought. Paula's just multi-bought. Well done to you. Irene and Dorothy and Janet and Kent and New Crafters and Liz and Hillary and Crafter in Stirlingshire. You're all going to be answered and able to check out on the web very, very soon. But that is such a super deal at £5.99. Good luck with that. Now, we have got one other opportunity and chance for you. In fact, just before I just do that, can I just show you that one sample? Is that possible? Because I just want to show you kind of how beautifully this actually works there as well when you've got the polka dots.
Paired with the white is gorgeous.
Lovely,
as well,
isn't it?
And the black as well, really glamorous.
Really, really glamorous. So yeah, that is. I just want to show you that quickly. But we've also got our swirls that are available.
Oh, this is exciting.
Another chance to get your embossed mirror, but with this beautiful pattern. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Isn't it? Same colours that we can see with this, so we are getting all 8 again of those colours that we can see. So you've got 2 sheets of each.
That just looks like Christmas.
The red, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, the gold. I mean, I love the swirls in the gold. I think it looks very expensive.
Very luxurious, very expensive.
Metallics with your silver that you can see there as well. Beautiful greens that, of course, we've got. You know, it's just wonderful, this mix of colour that we've got. Chocolate box purples that we're seeing there. The beautiful blue shimmer that we've got. And, of course, your midnight black as well. Yeah, and I'm thinking, you know, midnight black with the gold or something like that. Are we actually going to match the price? No, we're not. Oh, I mean, brilliant, but great. I love that. Kat's like, no one can tell me off. I'm off all week. Yeah, I'm only in today. So it doesn't really matter, does it, to us?
And I'm going back home.
You're going back home.
Fine.
You're in Preston, so unless I want to follow you to Preston. Yeah, so we're fine. We're all right.
we can do these crazy spring clean deals.
Just leave Adam to take all the all the hair. It's all right. Yeah, I feel like my days are all mixed up at the minute because I took yesterday off because it's my mum's birthday.
Oh,
you know,
nice.
Then suddenly you kind of think, is it Monday?
What day is
What day is it? Like, where am I?
Yeah.
So yeah, there we are. It is Tuesday, is it? Right, I don't know. Good. No,
Definitely.
Definitely Tuesday.
Yeah.
I've been all over the shop. I thought that was Kat talking to me. Kat means
we don't even know what day it is, never mind ready for Christmas.
Suddenly Kat just went, the thing is, you're ready for Christmas. I was like, what month are we in then? Where even are we really? She means these colours. She means you could use these through to Christmas.
I know.
It's very true.
I just saw them before, that red and gold together, and I thought, they're so Christmassy.
Isn't it? It's
but
fabulous. But yeah, all year I do feel, you know, that we're able to obviously do and bring, because it's absolutely exquisite in terms of what we've got. £5.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that as well. So it is right down on that. And I'd get that with the other Miri deals as well, because think about how much you're saving on each one.
Oh, yeah.
And of course how much you're actually making on this. So it is a superb opportunity. And yeah, they're never at these prices. So the fact you've got them is just brilliant.
It's incredible. And like I say, that embossing detail as well. You know, that normally adds money on.
Of course it does.
You know, it is really, really good deals.
Yeah,
and
normally Myriad add money on. Embossing detail add Myriad.
Yeah.
Instead, no.
Absolutely. Every single touch we add, you know, it is time and cost.
Yeah,
and so definitely worth stocking up on.
100%. I've got a few gorgeous samples as well, if I can just share them, because what I love this one where we've got, look at that. It's nice to have used all the different colours, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, this one's a really nice one if you've got little scrap pieces left over.
Yeah.
It's really great. Obviously,
and you've got it in the silver that you can see there as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. We were saying about, obviously, the sort of gold with the black in that earlier as well. It just works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
A 40th, if you wanted to do something like that. We were saying it's Sarah's birthday today, so it could have been made for her. We've got this one here as well that you can see with that beautiful hot pink.
Again, you can see that with your plain Miri as well. I mean, like I say, plain. You
it works,
colour Miri.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, definitely. 50 that we've got with the swirls in that one as well. Here's another one as well that we can actually see. Look at that with that.
That colour combo's awesome.
Really nice, isn't it? Real gorgeous mix. And then one more sample just to be able to share with you as well.
Yeah, really nice.
So brilliant opportunity at that price. Keep on coming through. We've got a few more deals we want to squeeze in, so we'll just leave it with you. We've got a couple more magazine deals, haven't we? And we've got these ones. So we have got these ones with us, which is great.
Which one are we starting with?
Where do you want to go first? Do you mind?
Is it
74 or 72?
Let's do
the
72. Numerical order, yeah.
Let's go with that one.
Also, this one is perfect for this time of year as well. Because, I mean, just look at it. It's so cute and summery and fun. Absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get your full, massive jam-packed magazine in here. Full of projects, tips, tricks. Oh, also, that's why I put that little thing in there. We had these concept cards on the earlier show. So if you're getting this, you are going to be able to make all of those really fun makes.
Yeah, so go back, because them concept cards were a brilliant deal. Add them on, and that would actually work with this magazine as well.
Yeah, it would. Okay, you're going to get a card kit worth $9.99. So this is just incredible. So again, foiled die-cut topper sheets.
Brilliant.
Look at these cute little scallops. They're so fun. Really, really fancy shapes. And just nice summery themes. You've got the Wellington boots, you've got the gardening themes in here. A really nice sort of celebratory party feel with the cake and the balloons. And then we've got the sort of like lovebirds there as well. Hope your day blossoms with joy and happiness. And look, this is a free gift. We still take the same attention to detail. We still jam pack it full as well. We don't think...
actually with these, you can't get them elsewhere, can you?
No,
they are just exclusive to the magazine.
We don't sell them separately. You can't get them any other way. And then we move on to the matching cardstock. So this is, again, adorable, scoreable. Just because it's a free gift, we don't compromise. We still give you the same love and quality that you would expect. And then, oh, look at our foiled designs. Oh, so beautiful. Gorgeous. So fussy cutting, your fancy folds, chopping into this. You've got those gorgeous presents on there. Oh, this is a bit fancy.
Nice,
look at those. Oh,
wow.
Absolutely delicious, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
And then we have, we've got one more piece of foiled cardstock here at the back with those wellies. And then,
then you double-sided papers.
Double-sided, yes.
Gosh,
so they've all got a really nice sort of like subtle print on here. This has got the French script.
Delicate, isn't
and then a bit more of a busier print on the other side.
Like
so we've got kind of the love letters, and then we've got the French script. We've got these really nice Dixie green flowers on here, and some really sort of fun starburst patterns. The confetti dots there. And what we've got some nice pinstripes on this one. And then again, another nice bloom florally one with the yellow sort of picnic cloth. Gingham.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
And
Doesn't stop there, does it? Because you've got a massive stamp set.
Just a tool for life if you look after it, a stamp set.
Nice this as well, isn't it?
It's so nice. So you've got this present sort of image here. You've got the little hummingbird, and then you've got your sentiment. You've got best wishes and happy thoughts.
Wow.
Amazing.
So all of that is coming to you. Now, it would be normally $9.99, which is always a brilliant price.
The kit's worth $9.99.
The kit on its own is worth $9.99. You're getting the stamp as well, and the magazine. Half the stock's already gone, and we'll let you know. Everyone will pay the same low price. Now, I just want to show you as well some of the samples that have actually been created from that free gift that you are getting within this. They are so beautiful in terms of what you can actually do with this. Look at that, it's lovely, isn't it? Now, it's just gonna be silly what we're gonna do today to take this low, and we know how popular magazines are, but we are, which is brilliant. I really like that as well. It's really
so
nice
simple. You can just literally pop your pattern paper and your sentiment, and you're good to go. Maybe again a few gemstones.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot of these cards are in the magazine as well.
Yes, so you'll be able to follow, of course, all that inspiration that you can see as well. But make big ones, small ones, it's totally up to you. There's just so much that you can do, of course, with these free gifts that we're actually seeing here. $9.99, usually always the price. Not today. Are you ready for us to take this down to a superb deal?
I'm ready.
$5.99.
Yay! Oh my gosh!
Oh my! Again, I thought we was going to do $7.99. No, we've just blown it out of the park, haven't we, really? That is brilliant. I mean, to be honest with you, most of the time, people would be happy to pay $5.99 just for that.
Oh yeah,
wouldn't they?
100%.
So I've only got 53 chances left, so that could be basically what you're buying, which is a tool for life. You've got that forever, and then we are saying, oh, do you know what? Do you want all of this kit completely for free? Because you can if you want. Oh, you can also, if you'd like to, have loads of cardstock for free. Oh, you want to have some double-sided papers? Sure thing, we can do that. We can give you all of that. Oh, and on top of that, let's just throw in a fantastic magazine, which you know, has so much in it. You know, it's got summer crafting, Christmas crafting in this, all of the inspiration, so many projects that we're getting to see, so much info from the we're down to 17 chances.
17.
Oh my, yeah.
It's literally ticking down.
Yeah, it's literally doing its best, I think, to keep up. Okay, we've got Jane and Debbie and Frida and Gail. So everyone who's not been answered on the phone lines, because I can see a lot of you are waiting to be answered, I would just hold on to that phone line, okay, even if this is sold out by the time you get answered, because I've got 75 more people showing interest in this than I have availability.
Wow.
We have got one other magazine, so what I would just say is just hang on there, and then you can always get this one if you've missed out on that one.
You're going to want this one anyway.
You
are going to want this one.
Definitely. 100-page magazine, is it again?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And again, a lovely, gorgeous, glossy magazine. This is only a few issues ago. I think we're only on like 77, 78 now, and this is 74.
Yeah.
Came out sort of in the winter. The kit's November. November. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous projects in here, absolutely jam-packed full of all of your inspiration.
Brilliant.
I love this. Yeah. Let's have a look at the kit. So you are going to be getting this beautiful. This was really popular. I was like, maybe star signs are a bit niche. Honestly, everyone loved it. Loved it.
They're very magical, aren't they?
Very magical. So. And again, they feel so personalised. When you took the effort to find out someone's star sign and make an appropriate card, you just feel special, don't you? Sign? I am an Aquarius.
Yeah. You seem like an Aquarius, actually.
Bang.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
I'm a Leo.
A Leo. Yeah. Well, that's one
mine.
here.
Yeah.
The gorgeous, majestic lion. You've obviously got the Virgo, the Scorpio. So we've got them all.
Yes,
I think there's 12 star signs.
Yeah, one a month, is it?
And this one I absolutely love, because you've got every single one here. And you've also got little bits of information. So which one are you? Leo the lion. Yeah. Leo signs are known for being ambitious, charismatic, affectionate, determined, and have great confidence.
There you go. I'm going to feel good if someone sells
imagine having that on a little card. And again, you could be making home decor projects, nice little bits and pieces. Maybe again, you want to make a quirky wedding card and get the star signs.
That's nice.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got Gemini, Cancer, Taurus, Aries in here. Then you move on to I think these are sort of the winter signs, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Capricorn, Aquarius here, and then the Pisces. With that elegant imagery, like you know the Aquarius is the water bearer, you know the Pisces is fish, Leo's the lion. It's iconic imagery, isn't it? And it's got this gorgeous sort of ethereal, magical, starbound sort of theme on there. You've got, again, all of those star sign images. Honestly, it is amazing, this kit.
That astrology that you've got.
The astrology theme with the sort of, this one's a bit more like sort of sciencey with the moon cycle and the planets here. Gorgeous galaxies.
How have you even captured that in cardstock? It's amazing.
It's almost real, isn't it? It's amazing. We've got the ones with the sort of star mats there. Again, you could be chopping these bits off. This one, oh my gosh.
Wow, I love that.
So this is a really nice edge-to-edge foiled piece of cardstock with that gorgeous script. So
I like the words as well. Shine bright with love.
Shine bright, follow. Yeah, absolutely.
You know. So you could either cut into that, or you could just have those backgrounds.
Yeah, you could make little strips, maybe individual sentiments. You've got the full little moon cycle on there. Amazing. We've got another one again, foiled with those sort of star shapes on there. And then again, look at that. Wow. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I love this. I've not seen this magazine before with this card.
We've got the ones with the sort of symbols. Again, you could be chopping this off. And then again, delicious double-sided papers.
Right, look at that.
So you get those really nice galaxy scenes. Again, those sort of star maps.
A lot of people do, don't they, now? I've actually got one at home, you know, where it kind of gives the time and it gives, like, the date that you had. Either you moved house or you got engaged or you had a baby, whatever it was. So you could kind of use that with maybe that info that's written on it as well, which would be nice.
Definitely. It would be so gorgeous, wouldn't it? Yeah. Really absolutely, good. Yeah. If you put a wedding day or a date of birth on there, it's going to look awesome.
That is brilliant. Something else as well that you're going to get, because you're also going to get this, aren't you?
Yep.
Look at that. So that is your mask that you are getting as well. That's just fabulous. I mean, how much you're going to use that as
Again, a tool, isn't it?
Isn't it just,
an absolute tool for your stash. It looks wonderful heat embossed as well.
I bet. Yeah. Should we grab some of the samples now?
Yes, please do. Yeah.
Because let me show you this one first.
This is it. You can be making these really special projects with this.
Look at that. Oh, there's also a code in that magazine where you can get 12 additional bonus
downloadable inserts
if you want to. It's even brilliant.
I mean, look at this.
Yeah, a little book about all the star signs that you can go through as well. I mean, the free gifts alone are worth over £15. We're already under a tenner. You know we're not going to stop there. So really, really cool there, that little book that we've got, of course.
That makes
this
phenomenal gatefold.
Look at that.
So we've got that sort of band there, just popping that closed.
Just pop that off just there. Yes, the little band just kind of keeping it closed, but then you can see when you can take that off and that opens up as well. Isn't that just super?
But doesn't it make great gatefold panels?
Absolutely
gorgeous.
I like as well, look how small that one is, but how effective it is.
Yeah.
It's, you know, so different, but absolutely beautiful. We are going to take the price straight down, £5.99, so matching the price of the other magazine, which is brilliant. You know, you should be paying that just for the mask on its own, and yet you're getting all of this. You're getting the card kit for free. You know, you're getting that amazing cardstock. You know, this card kit isn't available individually either. You're getting that magazine. It's just amazing.
That's that mask.
Gosh, that's
in
so
the background
cool,
there.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, like you said, it's only came out in November.
Yeah.
It's very different to anything I've seen from any brand, not just.
I think that's why it was so popular when it came out at the time. At full price, may we add.
Yeah.
It was ever so popular because I think it is different. It is unusual.
Yeah.
And a dark and moody.
Yes, it is. It's magical, isn't it? I mean, this one on its own, the future is bright, just like that. I mean, that is just amazing for me. I feel like that could be somebody who's, you know, starting a new job, going to university, just making a change because they feel like it, whatever it may be. It could be someone getting retired, you know. It's such a lovely opportunity. So many kind of different things that, of course, you'll be able to do with this, use it with different things as well. But it is today down at that exceptional price of £5.99. You know that the other magazines sold out. This one, have we got many left? Okay, so we had a bit bigger quantity in this, but we have we're coming up to 3/4 of our stock having been allocated, and it has got more available than the previous magazine. So don't sit back. Please make sure if you want this, you are checking out your baskets. And I would go back as well, and I would have a look back at the 1 o'clock show at everything that we did in that, because the concept card kits, the prices went to were amazing.
We had some amazing concept cards. When you're thinking about those cards, some of them were working out at well less than £1 a card.
Exactly.
You know,
look at these. A lot of these are limited. We've got some bits that are down to like single figures now as well. So if you do want to kind of add any of them on, then I would just sort of say do it whilst you can and when you can as well. Now, we also have a few deals that we haven't quite managed to fit in. Like, for example, we had the Around the Garden penny sliders concept card. We had something else as well that we've never seen before, which was a concept card kit. So we're going to pop them on as web exclusive. So jump back onto the website and they'll come up at the top for you to be able to get them as well, which is absolutely brilliant. These prices will be there until midnight or until they sell out, but then at midnight the prices go back to where they normally are, because it is just a Today show where you are getting these amazing spring clean deals. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It's been super duper, and I'm so happy for everybody at home who's managed to get
me
these
too. I'm so it's just been so exciting, hasn't it?
I love these prices, I do. Now, you have obviously got another 3 hours. We've got Dave here who is joining us. You did ask, is Pete going to be here? What are they talking about? He's here. He's ready. He's waiting in the wings. He's looking strong. So you will be able to find out, obviously, what they are doing next right after this. Do remember, of course, there were super bits from Sizzix as well, so you can still get those final opportunities. You've got the brand new launch coming up at 7 o'clock from Debbie Fisher as well. We've got Creative Expressions as well. I think James is with us. So you've still got an amazing final few hours of the show. But make sure you're checking out on any of these hunky-dory bits. And we will both see you on some shows soon. I'll see you next week. Take care. Have a lovely evening.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Hey!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you to Shaz for the last 4 hours. Welcome to HobbyMaker. The evening shift has taken over. Thank you ever so much for watching. We have, what a dynamic, not duo, but trio we've got between now and 8 o'clock.
We have.
Jimmy, our trusty floor manager over there, was saying, he was in the green room with all of us earlier on. He's going, wow, what a lineup tonight. Pete Hughes, James Hambrow, and also Debbie Fisher, and you, yeah, all in the same room. I mean, wow. Can't get much better. That's crafting royalty all in one room, if ever I saw it. Right, now we've got, of course, Sizzix, last show of this particular batch of shows. We've got Creative Expressions, which is the first sales show that James has done. And then we've got a brand new launch from Crafter's Companion. If you love everything kind of butterfly and dragonfly related, that's coming up at 7 o'clock. But the last 2 days, really, or three or 4 days, really, have been revolving around this baby. Now, we may have sold out of the Stamp and Spin.
Yes.
But we will get that back in the future. But what all of the accessories, and there'll be more accessories for this in the future as well, what they all stem from is from this genius product, which is, of course, on your screen now. And I've got to remind you, it's the lowest ever price we've done it at. So if you were inspired by the Stamp and Spin and you're thinking, oh, I missed it, oh, don't worry, we'll get it back in the near future. Get this now, while it's at the lowest ever price, and you can add that to it later on. You can add other attachments that are in development at the moment and in discussion at the moment that will go with this as well. But this is the base unit for everything, isn't it?
That's the base unit. So if you are interested in the Stamp and Spin, if you get that today, you're halfway there. But this by itself,
oh, yeah.
This by
Game
itself
changer.
is phenomenal. It's a fantastic product.
Now, we're starting this show. This show was in some doubt as to whether it was going to go ahead or not, because we've got so little stock. And thank you for your messages on Facebook over the last few days saying how excited you were about the Stamp and Spin and everything else. We're not going to go on about something you can't get now for the time being. We're going to go on about something that you can. And this is a game changer. It's $39.99 on 3 split pays. It shouldn't be on 3 split pays. It shouldn't be on split pay at all. It should be over £50. That's why it was going to be on split pay. And it's the lowest price it's ever been. But it's a stamping platform, but it's also a stenciling tool as well at the same time.
Yes, so it takes all your layered stencils. It takes the scissors layered stencils, and it's all about precision.
Yeah.
It's all about precision when we come to register our stencils. You can lift them up, you can take a look at them, you can put them back on. You're going to be in exactly the same place. You can also get some stencil adapters. So if you have stencils, layering stencils, or individuals by other manufacturers, you can also use those on this tool.
And we'll have those on our website as well. They convert your existing stencils to work with this system. Now, already our existing stock that we started the show with literally 2 minutes ago, 10% of the stock of that has gone. $39.99 on 3 split ways. Get this today because it's going to be the tool you'll need to develop more uses for it going forward. Okay, and you can see the size of it. It's one of the biggest stamping platforms out there, one of the easiest to use. Doesn't require magnets because you get one sticky sheet with it as well, which will last you hopefully weeks and weeks and weeks. It's a tacky mat that grips onto your card. So if you've ever had that frustrating experience where you've inked something or put, I don't know, a sticky ink pad down or something, then you've lifted the lid of your stamping platform up and that's dislodged the card, the magnets have jumped, or the ink was so sticky that it's made the card move. You're not going to get that with this, with the sticky sheets. So the sheets are a game changer, the tool is a game changer, the stencil applicator, which is this here, is a game changer as well, $39.99. We have actually got, if you want stencil converters, we're going to bring them up now because we haven't actually shown you these, I don't think, not in the shows that I've done anyway. These are the little converters that you put onto your existing stencils that haven't got holes in that convert them so they'll fit this template, okay? So if you bought maybe items from us today or yesterday and you're thinking, well, I've got loads of stencils but none of them have got holes in to go with this template, these are the converters that you need. You get 10 pack. and at $5.99, they're an absolute bargain. You just basically stick them to your existing stencils, and those holes will marry up with the stencil template here. We didn't show them yesterday, I know, in my shows. So they are available, BZ1S64. What we're quickly going to do, sorry, Pete, is just run through what we have still available, and then we'll get onto a demo, okay, because we've got limited stock virtually on everything. One thing that we touched on yesterday that flew when we mentioned it, when you're stamping, it's crucial to have the right cardstock, isn't it?
Yeah, well, and this cardstock, it's great, obviously, for stamping. It's great for inking, but it's a great weight. So for your base cards, or if you have the scoring board and trimmer, and why shouldn't you have the scoring board and trimmer? It makes perfect boxes. So for construction as well, it's one of those cardstocks that does a bit of everything.
If you're waiting for a Sizzix delivery of the platform or anything else that you bought over the last few days, and you're thinking, well, what cardstock do I need to get the best results? This is it. Now, this is a twin pack. So you're getting not 60 sheets, you're actually getting 120 sheets for under £20. I know. £33.08, down to £19.99. 10% of our existing stock of this is gone. This is literally a what's left show, but everything in it is still well worth having and grabbing while we've got these deals. You know, the stamping platform will be back. It will be an integral part of Sizzix shows going forward, but will it ever be the lowest price again? I don't know. I don't get to choose make those decisions. Will this cardstock, when it comes back, be £19.99 for 2 packs? We don't know. At the moment, we can guarantee that's all you're going to be paying for 120 sheets. That should keep you going for a long time. GSM-wise, this is 270.
270, yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so that's the cardstock you need for perfect stamping. YZXC79. Have you had a good couple of days with us?
I've had a great couple of days, yeah.
Great, isn't it?
Our launch show was fantastic. We knew where we were going, but then we started running out of stuff, and it got a bit chaotic. But we love chaos.
Yeah.
Chaos creates creative. See, Dave's the wordsmith. I just smile and use the
You're
tool.
the talent.
You do that. No, you do all the words.
Okay, now these stamps were designed by, was it Tina Jones?
No, Lisa Jones.
Lisa Jones, beg your pardon, sorry. Sorry, Lisa. Lisa Jones, great designer for Sizzix, has designed these stamps. They're all individual polymer stamps. Now, you can use them individually on their own, obviously, of course you can, but they were designed to work with the stamping platform that we have and also the stamp and spin tool that we sold out of yesterday. We will get it back in the future, so if you've got that on the way, it's on its way fairly soon from our warehouse, these stamps will work brilliantly independently, but with that tool as well and with the platform as well. And if you watch back some of our shows that Pete did with me and others yesterday, you'll realise how wonderfully versatile these are. We are down to single figure stock of the set of 4. They should be $55.96. If you order them today, you're going to get your butterflies, you're going to get your foliage and flowers, you're going to get your amazing sentiments, and you're also going to get, what's the other one? Oh yeah, the fruits. You can get all of those for £34.99, and you can place them either on your platform or on your incredible spin and stamp, and you can make wonderful wreaths and so on with them as well. Now, there are 63 stamps in total in this collection. Look at those wonderful verses. I love the font on them. It looks handwritten.
It's a lovely font, yeah. I'll use some of those later, and we'll see just how good it looks, and how, as you say, how handwritten it looks. PFXC86. Grab these if you want them. Jackie in Aberdeenshire has already got them. Again, when they come back, will they be at this price? That's not up to me. It's not up to Pete. It's up to those upstairs and at Sizzix, of course, as well. Now, we've got stencils that are layering stencils in the show that will work with this amazing stamping press and the stencil template. Stacey Parks, she's a wonderful character from the USA, came over and visited us when we launched her range a few weeks ago. These are still available, but these are brilliant because these are the layering stencils that fit the template, and we'll maybe show you how these work throughout the show. How many stencils are there in each one? Is it 4? 4.
Yeah, I think it is. 4 in each. So you've got layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4, different colours if you want to be very kind of pop arty, or different shades of the same colour. You can get the lot, all 4 of these, for $39.99. So basically £10 each set for 4 stencils. Layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. Now, it shouldn't be, but it is. The powers that be have not noticed this. Don't tell them I've told you. It's on split pay. Under £50 never should be. It is today because it should be $63.96. $19.99 today gets you all 4 of these stencil sets, and they will work with your new stamping platform and the stencil applicator. So that's the other set that we've got available, VPXC36. And then the last thing we've got, or one of the last things we've got, that will, again, work with this adapter, are these stencils. Again, these are Stacey Park designs.
No, they're not, actually.
Oh, no, they're not. Beg your pardon.
They're Sizzix design.
Oh, they're Sizzix designs, okay. But same sort of principle in that you've got layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4, and of course you can use different colourways to make your own strawberry wreath. $21.99. That's where they should be at. So the strawberry wreath by Jennifer Ogborn, that's the designer here. $12.99 is the lowest ever price this has been for your strawberry wreath, okay? $12.99, that's available, that will fit on the platform and work with the adapter. And then the last one we've got for you in the stencils, and this is really everything we've got left at the moment, is this one. Look at this. How gorgeous is this? Again, you choose the colours. This is just an idea. Okay, we're going to match that price. Botanical Borders by Jennifer Ogden again, or Ogborn, sorry, is down to $12.99, matching that lowest ever price. Layer 1, pop it on the adapter, ink it. Layer 2, adapter, ink it, so on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are brilliant. They're a great process. They're a great system to use. AG1SO7. And if you've got the platform coming, or anything else from Sizzix coming, and you're thinking, I haven't got any stencils that work with the platform and the template, these will. But don't forget, we've got the adapters in the show as well. Joy or Hazel in East Sussex. Hello, Margaret in Berkshire, coming through for the Botanical Border by Jennifer Ogborn. That's the designer. Right, sir.
Right.
Homework done. Order away, and demos to come from Pete.
It's all about the tool. Okay, this is the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool. Now, we talk about stamp platforms. Have you ever seen one that is this size? The reason we did it this size is because, you know, not everybody's a card maker. Some people work in a 12 by 12 format with scrapbooking. But the great thing about it is you can put your project off to the side. You know, you can bring it in, you can just do a corner of it, but you can move it around. So creatively, you are not impeded by the size of your tool. Of course, it is the base for the stamp and spin as well. Now, we talked about the sticky grid sheet. This is... again, how long does it last? Well, I used this for a week. When I was preparing for the first stencil and stamp tool, I used this for an entire week. That's 40 hours straight. I took so many pieces of card on and off this, and it was still going strong.
And it doesn't tear the card. It doesn't rip the fibres of the card at all. It's like a Post-it note, for want of a better expression.
Yeah, very much so.
But it's sticky and tacky enough to hold your card in place without it jumping, which sometimes with magnets can be a bit of an issue. So there's no magnets needed whatsoever. And it's also got a foam base, so it doesn't slip on the surface either.
Yeah, well, we don't want it moving. And sometimes, you know, when you're working with cardstock that's been inked or something, it can dome slightly. So with this, you can press it down. It's not going to stand proud, which makes it so much easier for stamping. And of course, this is a stamp plate. This is the stamp plate that goes on the top. It is A4 in size, so, you know, it's unrestricted in terms of how much you want to do. Well, it's restricted to A4, obviously.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. But do you know what impressed me as well was because it's a removable hinge, you might be thinking, well, is there any play, is there any give when this is in place? And the answer is no. That is completely, solidly in place. So you're not going to end up, if you're doing double stamping or anything like that, it's always going to be in exactly the right place. Yeah,
and that's what it's about. It's about, so what a stamp, if you're unfamiliar with stamp platforms, it's all about accuracy. So you can take your project. You can take, let's say we take this, for example. You can put your project down. Now that's in place. And then we can take a stamp. And if I want to put it exactly there, okay, all I need to do is bring down this, and it's in place. So you know how sometimes when you bring in your block and it's slightly off center or to the side, or even worse, the stamp that you make is imperfect. All right? And then you lift it off, you've ruined your project. But with this, you can re-ink it, you can place it back down, you can press it in the place where it hadn't inked, and suddenly we're up and running. That's the beauty of a stamp platform.
And also, not all stamp platforms are the same. I mean, if I just show you this, for example, if I just pick this up and show you the side view, the hinged element is ever so slightly higher than the rest of the plate, so that when your stamp is on there, the stamp is actually making contact with the card at exactly the same time on the front of the stamp and on the back of the stamp as well. And that, to me, is just attention to detail. Brilliant.
Well, that is the genius of stamp platforms, because if you take a stamp that is this size and ink it up perfectly, you take your acrylic block, you try and get it down absolutely parallel with the surface. And what will inevitably happen is there'll be over-inking on one side and under-inking on the other. Then you lift it away, it's not perfect. Well, that's it, it's done. You can never register that again. With a stamp platform, you can. You simply re-ink it, bring it down again, and you're getting perfect because the pressure is even all the way across the stamp.
This is the last of the stock we have for now, and if everyone checks out, and why wouldn't you, 30% of that stock has gone already at 15 minutes past 5. Do bear in mind, if this comes back, which it will do, because it's going to be an integral part of shows going forward, and there'll be more elements that you can add to use with this in the future. They're in development and being discussed about now. Will we get that price back to $39.99? This is the lowest price it has ever been, so grab it today with 3 split pays, because one thing's for sure, when they reschedule this back into shows, they're not going to allow 3 split pays on something that's £40. So
I think there's a bit of guilt going on there, because we were so guilty that we sold out of that tool, so we want to give you something back. I think that's going on as well, you know.
It's $13.33 today, your first payment of split pay, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it already. And people wondering what this is. This is what is genius for stencils, isn't it?
That's right. So this is for your layering. So I'll show the floral border if that's okay. Yeah. Now, this can move across the hinge. It can move up and down the hinge. So you can put it wherever you want to fit your project. I'm just going to pop it there for now. And we're going to take that lovely floral border by Joan Ogborn. I'm looking at my head for my glasses. There they are. Right, okay.
Do you ever have the problem, when your glass arms get loose, do you ever have the trouble when you try and tighten up the screw, you take your glasses off, you can't see the screw? You can't
see the screw because your glasses are in your hand.
I'm glad it's not.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, I know. That's why I always carry an extra pair of glasses. So there you go. Now that's in place. That is layer 1, and it says clearly here, layer 1. So these nodules, we called them nodules yesterday. I don't know. That sounds about right, doesn't it? Yeah. These nodules, they hold that stencil in place, and we'll show you how important that is. I'm going to use. I think I'll start off with some greens. And I'll start with a nice fresh green. Now, of course, these, we're talking about ink blending, so I'm going to blend a couple of shades of green together because that makes such a difference to the end result, rather than having just flat single colours. So we've gone in with this lovely fresh green. This is Twisted Citron. This is Distress Inks. Now, whatever inks you may have, people have different, whether they be dye-based, whether they be solvent-based, oil-based. You can do this as long as you have the right tools to hand. So,
do you know, before the show started, a lot of us were wondering, has everybody bought the stamping platform? Is there anyone out there that hasn't got one yet? Yes, lots of you are coming through for it, so much so that 40% of our remaining stock, and this is it for the time being until we get the next delivery, in which may be a few weeks, I don't know. Yeah, grab it while we've got it. It's amazing, especially at that price and on split pay.
Here we go. Now, is this where I want it? Is it perfect? I'll just take my stencil off, have a look, and put it back down. And it's in exactly the same place.
Yep.
I can lift this up, have a look at it. Yep, that's perfect. I need a bit more green there, and I can put it back down. It hasn't moved. It hasn't.
Always be in the same place.
Now, if that was taped down, I'd have to take the tape off, lift it up, you know.
Or if it was a magnet, again, that magnet may have jumped.
Exactly. Exactly. So I'm coming in with a slightly deeper green and blending that into this fresh green. So this green has more blue in it, so it's towards the blue end of the spectrum.
I want to say hi to Roslyn in South Yorkshire as well. It's gone for 2 of these. Nice one, Roslyn. You realise the value, and maybe one for a friend or one for another member of the family as well.
Well, it's perfectly priced for a gift, actually. If you've got a crafty friend, or if there's any husbands watching, or wives who maybe their husband is a crafter, then perfect opportunity. Now, there you go. Blended those 2 together. How did that turn out?
Perfect.
Fantastic is the answer. So what I'm going to do, though, just to get it more arty, and you remember my good colleague Josh?
Yes.
He's a very, very accomplished watercolourist. Now, he was saying when he first worked with this, he said, oh, this is such a leveller, because it can turn the casual maker into an artist. And you really can get those effects with this tool. I think anybody, if somebody was following along with me, they could do it exactly the same.
But also, not every stencil is a Sizzix stencil. Some stencils look like they're stencils. These don't. They really don't. And hats off to Jennifer Ogborn for designing this. Loads of you coming through for the tool, and loads of you coming through for the stencils as well. This particular stencil is available, remember, at the lowest ever price too. Was it $12.99 we did it for? Yeah, $12.99 for all 4 layers.
Yeah. Yeah, Jen, I mean, she's a wonderful designer, obviously, but it's part of the Sizzix DNA that we like to give you things that are fresh, that are contemporary. We do follow the trends, and we like to get in ahead of the trends in craft where we can. We're really looking ahead.
I think Sizzix set trends rather than follow.
Well, I like to think so. I like to think so.
Now, Sharon in the West Midlands, could this be Sharon Curtis?
Could this be Sharon
Hi, Dave
Curtis?
and team. Oh, no, it's not Sharon Curtis, I don't think. I have arthritis in my hands and fingers. How much pressure do you need to get a good stamping image? Good question, Sharon.
No, that is a very good question, and we know that a lot of our makers have dexterity issues, so it's very important, and that's why we talk about the electronic machines, for example, because it's just the press of a button. But in order to stamp with this, having a platform means that you only need to pick it up and put it down, and then you can level it out with the back of your hands. Yeah. So with an acrylic block, you need to grip it, and you do need to press down quite heavily to get that pressure, which doesn't mean that you can't use acrylic blocks, but having a stamp platform certainly makes the process easier, particularly, as you say, if you do have a touch of arthritis.
And also, Sharon, just speaking personally, this is one of the weightier stamping platform tops that are out there. So there's an element of weight as soon as you just basically put the platform down anyway, and then, like Pete said, just put the palm of your hand over the top where the stamp is. Job done. I think this would be perfect for you, myself.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Any tool that makes the process easier, because it was. I mean, I've been stamping just with acrylic blocks for years, and it can be a bit hit and miss. And with the bigger stamps particularly, you do need to put a lot of pressure, particularly in the centre. You need to press down.
Now, if you wanted any confirmation about this platform, anyone watching, Moira in South Yorkshire, hi to you. She says, hi, lads.
Lads.
The stamping platform is amazing, the best I've ever used. Thank you. Moira, thank you.
Thank you, Moira. Thank you very much.
We don't need to say any more. Thank you. That's what we think too.
There you go. So now, what I've done, I've blended Kitsch Flamingo and Worn Lipstick. So Worn Lipstick is sort of a reddish pink, and the Kitsch Flamingo is a lovely traditional pink. And again, we're going on, so this is just green and pink. Mm-hmm. This is just green and pink. And now, I'm using really sort of almost like a tropical colour palette for this. If I did it in blues, it would work well for a winter cut. Look at just
it's
that.
Coming together already.
Just that.
Nearly 60% gone. Don't wait for the demo. Get it in your basket and check out if you want the platform. It's going to go completely tonight. And I don't know. I'm never on these conversations or these calls. We'll get it back in as quickly as we can, but we don't know how long that will be.
Well, I think whatever stock we have is, it's not what stock you guys have here. This is the entire Sizzix stock. This is everything that we have in our warehouse currently.
And there are some new adapters for this in the future that are going to be really exciting as well.
Yeah, we're always looking to develop new tools to extend the creative range of a tool like this, for example. So, yeah, there's quite a few conversations, there's quite a few things in development, one I was working on last week. So it's one of those things that, you know, if you get in at the ground now, there's going to be some really cool stuff coming out for this. So I've come in there with fossilized amber. Now we'll bring in some wild honey. So I'll just pick up the tips of those flowers with the wild honey. So we're getting that kind of, we're using the best of the blending of this wonderful this blending tool. Incidentally, if you're watching it, we do have this on the show.
It's coming up,
and it's an attachment for our multi-tool. And what I love about it is it's far more ergonomic in the sense that it's like a pen. You know, you hold it. We hold a pen or a crayon or a pencil from a very, very early age. So it's such a natural way to do this. The other beauty of it is I can see what I'm doing, and I'm sure that my director and producer, I haven't got my hand over it like this with a blending tool.
No,
you can see what's going on. So.
It's such a simple adjustment, but it just makes it more ergonomic and more pleasing to use. Karen in Nottinghamshire says, hi, lovely peeps. I have numerous stamping platforms. I now have the Sizzix, and for me, it's my absolute favourite. It makes stamping a joy. Karen, we love you. Thank you. We agree as well. I mean, all the other stamping platforms are fantastic, don't get me wrong, but this one just ticks all the boxes. It's giving you every opportunity, whether you're doing big A4 12 by 12 sheets or something like that. We're getting more people want this now than we actually have stock of, so it's a case of how quickly you check your baskets out. And it's the last showing of it as well for the time being. But remember, from this, other things coming in the future, you've got to have the base to use those, like with the Stamp and Spin.
Right, let's get our last one in. But there, look at those colours. They're great. And just with that spritzing, it looks kind of watercolour, doesn't it? Last but not least, this is my fourth layer. And for this, I'm coming in with ground espresso. This is a very dark, deep sort of brown. It's still got a reddish tinge to it. So if you use it sparingly, you know, it takes on a very different aspect. But I'm really going in heavy here. And sometimes, you know, if you're using lots of colours, to bring in some black or deep brown to add to the kind of visual drama is phenomenal. Well, there we are. We're going in quite heavy with this colour. And that's starting to look good. But again, as I said, let's have a look. Yep, that's looking great. Let's put it back. It's in exactly the same place. So I know that I can go back in there, and it's going to be perfect.
It's all those annoying things that maybe you've experienced when you've stenciled before, you've stamped before, something's moved and it's ruined the project, you have to throw it away and start again. So let's look at that and say, OK, what can we develop that will make that no longer an issue? And that's what they've come up with this. And I'm massively in love with it, because normally stamping platforms do one job and one job brilliantly. This does a multitude of jobs equally brilliantly. From a stencil point of view, remember those stencil adapters, which we didn't show them yesterday in the shows that Pete and I did together. If you want those to convert your existing stencils to work with this template, they are in the show as well, OK? Those stamping adapters, are they going quickly, Ellie? Oh, they've sold out. Oh, sorry, they've gone now. That's how quick you've got to be. Mo in Essex says, hi guys, I had to message as I have arthritis in my hands too. This tool really helps. Has the right give for stamps and is stable for stencils. Fab. There you go, Mo. Thank you ever so much for that endorsement. Brilliant.
Yeah, thanks, Mo. That's really great to hear. You know, from somebody who does have arthritis and has actually used it. But we will, at this point, we will show how the stamp element works.
I tell you what, we've hit on a nerve here, I think, with this. So thank you. Who was it that asked a question about arthritis? I can't remember now. Was it Jeanette? Might have been. Yvette in Greater Manchester says, my mum, oh, Sharon it was, sorry, Sharon. My mum is 86 and severely arthritic. A friend bought this for her, and she stamped or started stamping again after trying others. It's so comfy to use. Brilliant.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Good.
A message from you is worth, 3 or 4 hours of us talking, please. So keep the messages coming in if you could.
So we've got big day. Now, I'm going to do on your big day, but we're going to do these separately. This is the important part of any project. You've done all your inking, you've done everything, or your die cutting, and it comes to the point where we're going to add our sentiments. Now, we're into dangerous territory now, because if this was, like, say, an acrylic block, I could ink that up and kind of get it there. And, and if it's not perfect, that's it. It's ruined. So let's put that in place. And this is what makes a stamping platform so special.
We're limited stock.
That is now in place. I'll keep talking fast today.
That's fine.
And we'll ink that. Now, there. Now, just to show you how much pressure is required. So I bring that down. I know it's going to be exactly where I want it. And then I'll just press down with the back of my hand. If it's imperfect, it is perfect. See, I tried to make it imperfect and it didn't work. But if it was, I could just go back in and repeat that. So big day, and let's get on your big day. Now, I can work around with this. I can see where I want to put it. I'm not in the lap of the gods. I'm actually getting that level of precision. It comes down. That's in place. Just a little tap to make sure. And if you have got stamps like this, any sort of cling stamps, it's always good to wash the backs, because they will pick up dust and glitter and all those embossing powders, things that you have in your craft room, to make sure that they adhere.
And also, talking about the sticky sheet, it comes obviously with a carrier sheet on the back and on the front, because both sides are sticky, because you want it to stick to your your platform. But keep the carrier sheet and put that back over the sticky sheet when you're not using it. It stops dust getting on it and stuff like that, and means it will last you a lot longer. And we will have we got any of the sticky sheets still left, the packs of 5, or have they gone as well? They've gone too, okay, but we'll restock that soon too, believe me. Come in, Jimmy. Hello. Camera 3 veers off to the left. But yeah, we will get more of the sticky sheets. We'll get more of everything in the future. Lorraine is getting involved as well. Elaine, sorry. Elaine in Flintshire says, hi, Dave and Pete. I bought the stencil and stamp tool several months ago and now have the most of the layering stencils too. The results always look so professional. There you go. Thank you, Elaine. Glad you like it.
And that's a very good point, actually. The ones you see here are just a small selection of what we have. So I think if you shop by brand on the HobbyMaker website, you should see a few more from and from other manufacturers as well, which are going to work on this tool.
The next two of you to check out your baskets will get the stamping platform. Remember, this is the kind of core of it all. They're developing not only, of course, the spin and stamp tool that we sold out of yesterday. They're developing other tools for other purposes. I think something to do with journaling, maybe in the.
There might be something coming up. Yeah, there's all sorts of irons in the fire.
So if you're a bookbinder or you love your cinch machines, all that sort of thing, this may well have a tool coming soon for that purpose as well, to stamp onto those. So lots of things are in the offing, but this is the key thing. This is the heart of it. You need the stamping platform to be able to use all the other additional tools that are going to be coming out in the future. AW1S13. Good luck. I hope you get it. It's on 3 split pays, but it shouldn't be, and it's the lowest ever price it's been. So now's the time to take the plunge. Now we've got the Botanic Wreath stencil. Remember, not that one. Oh, hang on, this one, the stamp. Lisa Jones stamp, yes, we've got that here. So this is a layered stamp. This is one of the only few things we've got available. We do have the tool, which we're going to come on to in a second as well. But this is a stamp, a layering stamp. So again, it's a 1, 2, 3 layering process, which when you use it with the platform, allows you to use the stamps with different colours. Now, this could be poppies, perfect for maybe remembrance and that sort of thing. But if you do the flowers in different colours, it doesn't look poppyish at all. We've only got this available at $12.99. That's what it should be, DX1S90. DX1S90. Today, we've taken it down to an even lower low. It should have been $8.99, £4 off. We've taken it down to $6.99, £6 off for these layering stamps. Just at that price, grab it. You know, whether you've got this stamping platform or whatever, these will work brilliantly.
Yeah, and if you're talking about layering stamps, you do need a stamp platform, because to get that level of accuracy would be impossible without. It's probably a 1 in a million chance that you would get those in place. But what's lovely about this is when it creates that lovely, there's a circle in the centre. So it's for your invites or anything like that, and match the colours to whatever the occasion is. If it's spring, if it's summer, if it's a wedding, you know, you do get that lovely circle in the centre. And you can batch make with these. So I tend to print off. So if it's an invitation, I'll print off all the text on card with my PC, and then I'll cut that card into 6, and then I'll do these individually. You know, if you're doing multiples for whatever reason. For batch making, it's great.
So that is only $6.99. You're saving £6, which more than covers your P&P for the whole day, which is amazing. Sharon in the West Midlands. Hello, Sharon. I've ordered the stamping platform and I'm looking forward to getting the stamping again. So thank you, ladies, for the encouragement. Sharon was asking about the arthritis and that sort of thing. So glad that you've taken the plunge. Glad you've got it before it's sold out, Sharon, because it's about to do just that. So many, many congratulations and enjoy your newfound love of stamping. Right, next person to check out. We'll get the last one. Now, the tool. Now, does the tool come with the spare heads, or does it just come with one head?
I think, well, that's an empty box. It does.
I did wonder.
It comes with 2 foam pads and this. Now,
you've been borrowing them?
I borrowed it because we didn't know this was going to be on the show until yesterday. So there you go. That's what this is your adapter for your multi-tool.
Okay. Now, the multi-tool is in here. I will undo it for you and show you.
No, because I've actually got all the bits out of that as well. Then.
Have you?
Yes, I have.
I'll show you what's in it then on the box. Okay, what you've got is basically handles with interchangeable attachments. Now, you have to tell me what's in there.
Okay, so this is our effects one. There are 3 different toolkits, and you will find the others on the website, of course. So you get your handle, wonderful, there's soft rubber, very ergonomic, lovely in the hand. You get this end cap. Now, you can use that, or you can have a tool on each end. It's entirely up to you. But with this one, you get the palette knives. So there are 2 different palette knives, and you can see how easily they slip on. And for anybody who loves creating backgrounds with acrylics or inks, you will need a quality brayer, and this is just that.
Could you also use that for applying a bit of pressure when you're stamping? Could you roll that over the top?
So for example, if you put your stamp down and you want to get even pressure, you can do that.
Right.
You know, you can do that with your brayer. People use them for all sorts. It's something that I use an awful lot. I use it sometimes for applying. You know, if you want to say you want to ink white over dark card, the white inks are not the greatest. That is one of those. It's one of those holy grail things. Can we get a white ink pad that is so bright and pristine? So what I do is I roll out some white acrylic paint, then I roll that onto the stamp, and then use my platform to stamp. So I stamp with acrylic rather than ink when I want to go with white.
It's a good white acrylic paint.
Yeah, and if you haven't stamped with acrylic, it is so much fun. Just make sure you clean your stamps straight afterwards.
Okay, excellent. So you're going to get basically the tool. You're also going to get the head and some blending pads as well that Pete was using in the demonstration. So the one that's going to give you that kind of pen-like angle, which is really handy. Is that it? Is that everything you get?
Yeah, that's it. This is the two palette knives and the brayer.
And the blender.
Yes, yes.
All of that in there, $24.99. It was $34.98. We've given you a £10 discount on that. Add up all the discounts you've had today on these Sizzix items. And to be fair, without blowing Sizzix's trumpet too much, they don't need to discount any of their products for people to want to buy them. As simple as that, because the quality is so good. $24.99. There it is. It'll come in the box. Yours will be completely full, unlike mine. And it's YPXC89. That's everything you're going to get in there, OK? Now, we've also got a 4-pack of the blending sponges. Yeah, these. OK, so if you need a few extra of these, it's always a good idea to have different sponges for different colour families. And you've got 4 of those, and we got them today for how much? Not $5.99, $3.99. Thank you very much. £1 each. There we go. And if you've already spent your P&P today, that's a delivered price. OM 1S51. The stamp and stencil tool, the platform, has sold out. Congratulations, each and every one of you. You will not regret it. And thank you for all the fantastic endorsements with your messages this afternoon. Now, let's go back to the stencils from the lovely Stacey Park, who came over and visited us about a month ago now, I think it was. Now, these are, again, perfect to use with your tool. So if you bought the tool, that's been your main endeavour today, and you've got that, and you're thinking, OK, now I want to use things with them. These have got the holes in them that will fit into your stencil adapter that comes with your platform, OK? Now, you've got 2 are very geometric, the 2 at the top. And again, you choose the colours. The colours are just there as a guideline. You can choose what colours you want to use, what inks you want to use. The one that really, really ticks my box and floats my boat is this one, where it says Sending Sunshine. I love that. Again, that almost like a Warhol look to it, which I'm really keen on. And then the one next to that is, of course, that very geometric one as well. So you get all 4 of these, and there are 4 stencils in each pack. So step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, choose the colours you want to use, and you end up with that amazing 3-dimensional effect. Here are the other 2. So you've got the flower down the bottom. You've also got the other geometric one there as well. All of that for under £40, £10 per set of 4. Normally a stencil is about £6.99, £7, £7.50. So you get 4 of them in each one, and you just follow them in order, put them onto the stamping platform with the template, and you're off. You're running, home and dry. Can we use one of those? Can we use that for that flower one?
I think we can do that. That's the one that I... Oh, you mean this one?
Yeah.
Ah, right. I thought you were talking about the other. We can use it.
OK.
I wasn't planning to today, but for you...
Is that all right?
Anything. Of course it is. We're friends, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a flower.
I've been for years.
Honestly.
It's my favourite. That's the only reason I asked.
Well, let's just take a look at the others before we actually do that. Now, this one, again, it's not monochromatic, but it's using colours from the same part of the spectrum, of course.
Carnaby Street.
Yeah, isn't it? Do you know, people look at this and they say, oh, that's 60s, but it depends on the colours. Now, if I chose another colour palette, this would look Art Deco.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
It's one of those, and it's incredibly modern and retro at the same time. Now, this is exactly the same, but I switched out the pale blue for orange. And look at that. Now we are really getting Carnaby Street. That could be out of the 60s. If I use sort of, say, mustards and browns, that would be 70s.
It will be, yeah.
It would be. Maybe, hopefully, if we have time, we can test that theory.
The carpet my mum and dad
had we all had those.
Oh.
Yeah.
Awful.
There you go. It's all coming back, you know.
But look at these. At the time, so.
There's that flower, and look at those bonkers combinations. It's like an explosion of colour.
I love that.
And these elements, that's not stamped. That's stenciled. So you could stencil that anywhere on these. So each set has a few little sentiments.
Can you imagine walking into a picture gallery and seeing that on a wall, for many hundreds of pounds, or a bigger version of it?
Yeah, no, it's really, really cool. The next one, now these leaves, I love this one, and I'll tell you for why. Because you can layer them like this. This is the negative. So this is an entirely different stencil. That's your background. Now you can add those into there as well, or you can use them independently of there. Or you can use this and just do half the background and do half the leaves coming. There is so much creative scope with that set. And then finally, this one, again, we use the same colour palette as we used before. There it is. But that one, oh, wow. That's really fresh and bright and vibrant. So, you know, it's all about the colours that you choose at the end of the day, but these make great backgrounds.
Now, Stacey is a very talented presenter, crafter, designer for Sizzix, and she'll come over again very surely in the future because she had such a great time. And also Beth Kingston, she'll be back. She had a great time over here. We know how to show people a good time at HobbyMaker, don't we?
You do know how to show people a good time.
I'm sure it was the Greg's banquet that we did for her that swung.
Yeah, well, funnily enough, Jimmy last night, when he was leaving, he said, "Oh, we're going for a curry. Did you find?" And I wish I had, because I didn't enjoy my tea last night.
Really?
But yeah, so they're really friendly group. Really friendly group. Yeah. Love it, love it.
OK, now all 4 sets should be £63.96. Today, you're getting them for £39.99. £10 a set, and there's 4 stencils in each one, £2.50 each. I mean, I'd buy all of those just for that one there. I really, really would, that one. Oh, no, that one there, yeah. But I love all of them. I do love all of them. Nearly 40% off the price, and again, it's going to allow you to really kind of test drive your new platform and your stencil adapter because they've got the holes in the top.
Indeed, they have.
And then off we go.
I'm just working away while we're talking, actually.
You don't have to really look at what you're doing, do you? Because the stencil's held in place.
No, not really. Well, that's it. It's all done for you. It's like that is not going to move. And something as delicate as this, you know, you want to make sure this isn't shifting about. You want to make sure that everything is perfect underneath. So I'm going to take that off. How's it looking? It's looking great. Let's put it back on. It's in exactly the right place. This is the benefit of a layering stencil system like this. It really is. But yeah, we're just flooding this. This is fossilized amber. So I'm just going with the colours that I got by the side of me. I hope you don't mind that, Dave.
I don't mind at all.
I haven't chosen them specially. Or
you're using Tim Holtz Distress Inks, but you can choose any other brand that you want. And if you need any inks, always check the Sizzix brand page on our website because all the goodies, tools, things like that are in stock will be there. Even if Pete or Sharon on air, check there. There's so many fantastic products that they do, pastes and glitters and inks and all sorts.
Yeah, I'll show you in a little while, once I've done this actually, I'll show you some of the stencils that we don't have on the show, but that should be on the brand page actually, because it's good to know that when you invest in a tool like this, and it is an investment, that you're going to have things that this isn't it, that there's a lot more.
But just the number of people that have taken the time and trouble at 5 o'clock in the evening, which is a busy time during our day, isn't it? Let's face it, to message in to say the difference it's made to them, that platform. So thank you for that.
That is really, really nice to hear because, you know, we do. And it is important to us when we look at tools. Sometimes I remember in the development of the stamp and spin, we were looking at that and we were saying, right, that's a bit too stiff. You know, when you're twisting, it was fine for me. It was fine for me. But, you know, when you're doing it a lot, you want to get it, you don't want it too loose. You don't want it too stiff. You've got to find that sweet spot. So our engineers go away and they will spend days just working on that one small problem.
That makes all the difference because the quality of the product at the end of the day is what you benefit from and you love.
I just want to do one thing, though. Actually, remember we were talking about the palette knives. So what I've done here, I've put a bit of ink on the top of my stamp platform. And I'm going to attach, this time, my palette knife. Okay. And pick some of that up. So I'm spritzing into it.
So you thought the palette knife was just for, like, texture paste and stuff? Oh, no.
Yeah. No. This is a technique that I love because it allows you to get in there and actually splatter. And let's get a deeper, oh, rusty hinge. I found some rusty.
That's my favourite ink name.
I know. It's great. But it's also a beautiful, beautiful colour. It's somewhere between a red and a brown and an orange.
Yes.
But look at that. But what I'm doing with this is I'm controlling it to some degree. Not completely, obviously, because it is a random technique and you want it to look random. But to be able to control where it goes And not only that, if I took the bigger one...
If you did that with a brush, it would be very hard to control.
Yeah, it would splatter all over the place. But this one, if I hold it near the edge, I get tiny little blobs like that. If I slide my thumb down there like that, away from the tip, I get bigger splatters. So it's a lovely little technique, and obviously it's not just about spreading pastes and what have you. You know, and let's see how that paid off.
Looking great.
Look at that. So we're on our way, Dave.
And that's layer 1.
That's layer 1. So let's pick up some of that ink, and we'll go into...
How do you clean your stencils? Do you just put them in soapy water?
Well, if it's... no, you can just literally run it under a tap.
Oh, OK.
What I will often do is take kitchen paper like this, spritz it, and just wipe it over the top. You know, that will lift it off as well. But, yeah, generally, I lift it, I run it under the tap. They hate it in work because I go to this thing, I run all my stencils under the tap, and I put them in the plate rack to drip dry. Why not? Why not? Yeah, it's but it's really, really, really easy. What colour should we use next, Dave? We are completely guerrilla crafting at the moment. So,
which do you reckon? What colour do you reckon we'll go with that? Yellow?
Well, we just done a sort of.
What about pink?
Pink?
Yeah.
Hey, Dave's driving. I'm just smiling and.
Do you know what my driving's like?
Is it bad? What, do you think it's bad, or do people just tell you it's bad?
I just get told it's bad. But
really?
I think I'm all right driver. But
yeah.
If I'm in the driving seat, anything could happen.
And my wife, I can read when we're on a journey.
Not when you're driving.
No, good call though. Not when I'm driving, but I'm happy. But my wife can't. It makes her feel a little nauseous if she's looking down reading. So she's constantly looking at the road and helping me with my driving.
It's quite funny because we always comment on when you're in between shows here at HobbyMaker. You've always got a nose in the book, haven't you?
I've always got my head in the book, yeah, usually. But you know what? This time, because we've switched all the shows around, I've actually been doing some work in between shows. It's not in my nature.
Or
it really
gossiping
isn't.
with us, one or the other.
But there you go. So. That's it. That's layer 2. Now, let's see. Now, you chose the pink.
I did.
And this is quite a deep, rich pink. That is. Now, you see, just take that by itself.
Yeah.
I think that works. But we are going to come in. We are going to come in with the next one. Now, come on, throw it.
Oh, they're saying in my ear, turquoise.
They're saying to. Oh, good call.
Do you think?
Good. I think so. I think so. We'll go for peacock feathers. I've got that there.
Kind of HobbyMaker's colour.
There you go.
So you can choose any colourway. You can do a little swatch on the side of your card if you want to before you start to mix colours to make sure you're happy with the way they're going to look.
Now, this is a real team effort. So somebody in the gallery, I assume, came up with the turquoise.
Ellie.
Yeah, OK. Thank you for that, Ellie. So if somebody wants to message us and tell us what the next colour for the flower, for the centre of this flower is, then, yeah.
Message in. You've got to be quick, though, because we're nearly there. So just message in what colour do you think the next stencil should be to finish off our... We can choose from green, light or dark.
Purple, lilac.
Purple.
Yep. Brown, red.
What do you think? Message in using our little messaging system on the app or on the website. The first colour to come through we'll go with.
That's how confident we are.
We are.
There you go. So that's it. But you see where this blue's going over the yellow? It's creating a green because the transparent.
Jane Lincoln, thank you. Orange.
Orange it is.
Orange it is.
And good call, by the way. Good call.
There you go. From the master. Thank you, Jane.
Yeah. Right. Let's have a look. Okay, this is exciting.
Oh, you got all... I didn't realise you had all those over there.
The what? Sorry,
I just thought you had those there. I didn't realise you had all those.
Oh no, yeah. Oh, we've got all kinds.
Every colour under the sun here.
There you go. So I'm going to come in with this. This is called Chip Sapphire, and it's a blue, but it's towards the purple.
And we're still on the other stencil at the moment, so we'll do Jane's orange at the end.
We will. There we are. Now you see, just putting this, just concentrating on the centre there, just deepening it around that edge. Let's look at the difference that makes. You see that? What? That is looking good.
I tell you what, Jane, message in again with your address or your customer number. We'll send this to you as a thank you for getting involved in the show. How about that?
There you go. Well, what I will do, Joan, I will I'll take it back to Sizzix Central. I will cut it down. I'll put it on a card, and we'll get it in the post. How's that?
Oh. And I'll make sure you get Jane's address.
Yes, yes, okay. Please do. Please do.
So, Jane, just message in. Ellie will take down the details, and we'll make sure that gets to Pete, and he'll send it to you.
Woohoo! Good call. That is only if the orange works. No, it's not.
It's going to work. It's going to look great.
Let's get. Do you know what? I'm feeling a bit of carved pumpkin coming on, Dave. Here, I really am. Let's have a look. Now,
it is tea time after all.
This is the centre. It is indeed. Right now, you see here. Let's put this. Can you see all of these sentiments that are on there? So you can ink through these to create your sentiments as well. So that's an extra element that Stacey's worked into this. She's a clever lady, she is. There we are. Okay.
And the Distress Inks from Ranger have got amazing names. They're brilliant. All by Tim Holtz.
Yeah, I think there's a real... Do you know what? I read somewhere about, when like a perfume or cosmetics brand, they hire... people to name.
Well, people get paid for naming those.
Oh, not for naming these, but whoever did, kudos to them because they are fantastic. But when you're doing a new cosmetics range, like lipsticks and that, they have a team that really do a deep dive on that to get the names
tanks all over the place.
Yeah. There you go. That's it. This is your orange, but again, I am going to take another gun. I'm going to take some abandoned coral and I'm going to deepen, just go in from the edges, just to deepen that, just to give it a little.
When came up with Brute?
Brute? I don't know. I haven't smelt that in yet. I think
they still make it.
I think they do. I still like Old Spice. That's a classic fragrance, that is.
Oh, by the way, Jane, can you just send in your address for us again? Because evidently on our system it doesn't look correct. So if you could just message in or email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk your address, we'll get this sent out to Pete.
So, Jane, we're going to do a bit of a spritz on that there, just to get it to look mottled. And this is what I was saying about it being a great leveler and making it look like a piece of artwork, making it look like something that is watercoloured and what. Oh, look at that! Look at the way that's lifting out of the centre there as that water seeps in. Oh, wow! Right, Jane, this is for you.
You're going to have a piece of Pete Hughes artwork for you to put in a frame, put on your wall, cherish, and you did that.
You did. I can't take any credit for that.
Bit in the middle.
It's a team. Wow, incredible. So I'm going to trim that down. We're going to get a nice sentiment on it and pop it on a card, and it will be along to you.
Nice one, Jane. Thank you for taking part in the show. Okay, now if you want those stencils, that's part of 4 from the wonderful Stacey Park collection. And I love the fact that Sizzix always give credit to their designers and wherever possible get them on TV as well, which is great, like Beth and Stacey. So these are Stacey's designs. She's done 2 geometric and 2 floral, but each of them are the layered stamps, 4-step process with the stencil, sorry, not stamps. But of course, it's the perfect stencil bundle to go for if you've just bought the platform that comes with the stencil template. Amazing. You've perfectly got, as you've seen here with Pete, perfect stencils to get you started. Now, we will try and get those stencil adapters back in the future that convert your existing stencils to use with this. They have sold out at the moment, though. But the crucial thing when you're stamping or stenciling or whatever is not only the ink and the platform, but also the card you're using to put it onto. And this is very much an unsung hero, really. Sizzix cardstock is amazing. We've got 2 packs of 60. So there's 120 sheets, 270 GSM, perfect for stamping onto, which is why it's in the show. And you normally would have to pay £33.98, so about £16.99 for this. You're getting both for £19.99, so it's like you're paying £16.99 for one and £3 for the other. And they're both exactly the same. 120 sheets, 270 GSM, $19.99, and it's delivered without any postage if you've already paid it today. Any orders between midnight and midnight qualify for 1 P&P of $3.95, which is amazing. YZXC79. YZXC79 is your item number. Now, if you want individual stencils, which ones do you want to look at? Stacey, first of all? Oh, no. Strawberry wreath, OK. So this was from Jennifer Ogden, wasn't it? Or Ogden. Yeah, there we go. So Stacey's are available as a set of 4. This is available as a single purchase. So 4 layers to make your strawberry wreath. Beautiful maybe in the kitchen. It will look lovely. Very kind of spring and summery with the strawberries there. And that is $12.99. BQ1S72 is the product code, BQ1S72. And then we'll have the botanical border, which was this one that Pete demonstrated at the beginning of the show. Again, all the colours, they're up to you to choose, but there is that lovely image on the front that you can use as a little bit of a guide if you want to. Again, it's step 1, step 2, step 3 and step 4. AG1S07. These have also got the holes in them that will go directly onto your adapter. Then we have we got the stamps left? These little stamps, are they still available? Oh, the wreath stamps.
Wreath.
I buried them, here they are. Now that should have been $8.99, we've dropped it to $6.99, and this is a layered stamp technique. So again, not only layered stencils in the show, we've got layered stamps in the show. These will work with the platform brilliantly, but you do need a platform to use the layering technique, otherwise it's a devil's own job to try and do it with an acrylic block, it really is. But you can then choose a different colour on layer 1, different colour on layer 2, different colour on layer 3, which makes, eventually, a wreath like that. So if you don't necessarily want to have big wreaths, but you want to have them maybe in the centre of an invitation, centre of a card, that's got to be probably, what, about 2.5 inches across, I'd say, roughly, about that.
Yes, it looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah.
It does to me. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's on the back here. 3 1/8 of an inch across at the largest one. There we go. OK, brilliant. Pete, you've been a star. You can go and have your lasagna now.
I'm going to have my lasagna. Lovely. I've been waiting for that for 2 days. It'll be all right, yeah.
OK, cool. We'll see you again soon, hopefully.
Yeah, I'll be back soon, no doubt. I don't know when exactly, but I'll be here.
Brilliant. Pete the Legend will be back soon with more Sizzix. We've got James, another legend, on the way from Creative Expressions, and a sale show of die bundles. You're not going to believe the prices. And a launch coming up as well with another legend, Debbie Fisher, coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. A brand new collection and an amazing price from Crafter's Companion. So all that to come between now and 8. Don't go anywhere.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, I hope you're enjoying the evening with us at HobbyMaker. We've still got 2 hours together right the way through until 8 o'clock. Debbie Fisher with a launch from Crafter's Companion at 7. James is back, fresh from, where was it you went?
Hamburg, I've been at the weekend, yes.
What was the model place called again?
It's called Miniature Wonderland, and it's, yeah.
Have a little look at that on the old internet web searches. It's incredible. Right, I've got to go myself. Right, welcome. Now, this show, I've got to warn you, there's this hour, and there are 2 shows of this tomorrow. Now, I've just looked at how much stock we've got of each of these, and bearing in mind the prices we're taking these to, which is ridiculous, I don't think we've got enough to last tomorrow.
I don't. I thought I knew the prices, and you just shown them to me, and I've gone, oh.
Oh. Because not only have you got Creative Expressions, amazing quality, and I really kind of put Creative Expressions very much in the same sort of category as Sizzix. The detail, the quality, always exceptional. Designs are always amazing. Great designers that you give credit to as well. So if you've loved the last show, stick around. You're going to love this show, I'm sure. Right, paper cuts. The art of paper cutting using a craft knife is an ancient art form, but it gives you a really distinctive look.
It does, yes. Yeah. Very, very popular, very, very detailed, and really clever, really intricate.
And Creative Expressions have developed dies that allow you to put them through the machine that create the look as if you've paper cut something. So they're incredible. Now, if you go to our website, you'll see all of the bundles we've got for you in the show, but the prices have not dropped. So as you can see there, the first bundle we're going to get to, what's the first one called? That's the Mermaid and the Wolf. Yeah. So it says Mermaid and Wolf. Where is that? Is that on there somewhere? There it is. Mermaid and Wolf. It says £40.98. Ignore that. Just put it in your basket and check out. When you see where this price is to go, you're going to be absolutely gobsmacked. So here's the first one. Now, we're going to put a clock on the screen. So this is the Wise Wolf. Now, doesn't it just look like someone has sat there for days and cut out elements with a craft knife? The die does the work for you. But if you love the wolf, you love dogs, maybe you're a card maker for dog charities or animal charities. I mean, that in a picture on a wall, on a frame, or in a frame would look amazing, wouldn't it? So that's the first one. You're going to get also the mermaid, the mythical mermaid, similar sort of technique, but that doesn't have to be a mermaid. It could be just a beautiful lady. And you're going to get 2 stencils, the henna pearl stencil, like a tattoo, and you're going to get the starflower stencil as well. The clock has got to 0. Let's do the magic. Let's work the magic. £40 drops down to £17.99. I can see why you were surprised.
Yeah, I was surprised.
£17.99 for the lot. All 4 of those elements should be over £40, £17.99. The Wise Wolf is £14.99 on its own.
I know it is. Yeah, that is amazing.
The Mythical Mermaid is £12.99 on its own. The 2 stencils are £6.50 each. You get the lot, if you order quickly, for £17.99. Get in now. This is the first show of these offers. Supposed to be on tomorrow at 1 and 4.
1 and 4, I believe, yes.
But if this stock is there tomorrow, I'll be amazed. Do you want to show us some cuts?
Yeah, there's some cut-out ones there as well, just to show how they're going to look.
Look at the wolf.
I think it really shows the detail. Just the white on black, so simple. Looks absolutely stunning, and that's the wonders with these paper cuts.
Do you know what that looks like? That looks like Andy's dog.
Does it?
Dallas. Yeah. Very much. He's not a wolf, but he's very much like that. There we go. There's the mermaid. But again, that could just be a beautiful lady. That could be a lady at a festival, couldn't it?
It could be, yeah. I think, depending on how you change the colour, there's lots of different ways you can use that one without a doubt. And the flowers around the outside edge there lift up, which you can see there. So if Dave shows you that one, And that's just using just one simple cut ran through and using that stencil that's there as well.
OK, I can see all the calls coming in, all the names on the screen. We've got hundreds available, but is there going to be enough for 3 shows? I don't think so at all.
That's just a bit of paper placing, just paper placing back in, just 2 colours. And again, just doing a black background.
He's got a nice smile on his face.
He has.
He's not a fearsome wolf.
It's not a fearsome wolf at all. And there is just literally white with a multicolour background to it. Looks absolutely stunning. And then going in back to the mermaid one, just taking those few elements around the outside.
That's what they say to me here. Never give up, Dave.
So around the edge of that mermaid are actually little fishes. So what the design team have done here is actually use some of the elements from that die cut just to bring out something completely different.
What was the update, Ellie? 10% gone already of the stock for 3 shows. See what I mean? We're only 5 minutes into the show. Look at that. Love it.
We did have a lot of stock.
We did have a lot of stock, hundreds and hundreds, but they're going fast.
I love this one because it picks out all the detail. You can see the seashells, the starfish, the fish, the flowers, and all those little elements. It's not just using what it cuts into, it's also using the bits that drop away that you can take out the details and use them as toppers, and then a really fantastic piece of work.
Wow.
So you could frame that. You know, and that literally is just going in with pixie powders, watercolours, die cutting it out, and then adding some detail into it.
That's using that henna stencil to top and tail the picture.
With some texture paste. Yeah.
Beautiful. $17.99, that's our first bundle of the show. Remember, the key to ordering from us at HobbyMaker is to check out. Don't think, oh, it's going to cost me more on the phone, it's going to cost me more in postage. 1 shipping and handling and 1 P&P charge per day of $3.95. If you're watching us in the US, it's capped at $11.95 for you. And if you order online, of course, it's free to order at our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can call free the call centre, 0800 001 4433. Bundle number 2.
This one is a fantastic collection as well here.
Now, I can let you know the price that this is going to go to. We will reveal in 30 seconds. Let's have a little look at the little kitty to start off with.
The little kitty cat there.
So we've had the dog in the last one.
Yep.
This one is your perfect day. And this is Tiger Bloom's collection. That's what we've called this one. But this is a big cat die. Look, really good size. And the thing is, you can colour it whatever colour's right for your cat or your neighbour's cat or whatever.
Yep. That's the great thing with these paper cuts. 1 cut, change the colour in the background, looks great. And
then
big cats.
Yes, the big brother. There we go. Look, the Tiger Blooms. And then you're also going to get this stencil with your graceful butterflies and your foliage, and this stencil, which is your timeless florals. We're going to do exactly the same with this as we did with the last one. There's a pattern here. All for $17.99. So if you've gone for the last one and you're going for this one as well, you've spent $36.98 and 1 P&P of $3.95, and you've got basically about nearly £90 worth of dies and stencils.
That's amazing.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, I genuinely didn't know that it was going to be that low until seconds before we came on it.
I know.
I thought I knew what it was.
If you just do it in black and white, that's what it's going to be. That could be my Maisie. She's a naughty tortie, but it could be a tabby, it could be a ginger, whatever you want that cat to be. Lovely image. Then you got, oh, I love that image. So striking, so great for masculine cards, of course, as well. Lots of ladies love wildlife, obviously, too. But if you struggle with the masculine cards, that's it sorted there. Oh, yes, hello.
Striking, isn't it, that?
Easy Tiger.
Again, you've got the same really nice, effective, it's so easy just to do that. 1 cut, place your colour behind, and that's a great thing with these paper cuts.
Tell you what, that yellow and the purple is a right triumph. Love it, that combination. Look at this. And again, all of the Creative Expressions, wonderful products, the Cosmic Shimmer products, they're on the website under the brand shop if you go to Creative Expressions. 10% of this is gone as well.
Oh, wow.
In literally a minute of showing it to you. Here's another one. Thank you to the design team at Creative Expressions as well. Love it.
So this is also bringing the stencils into play as well. And then we'll have a look at some of the stencils that are on their own, because just the stencils alone create some absolutely say fabulous, and
they are fabulous,
beautiful samples there from the design team, and just so simple and easy to use and effective.
Well, just to let you know what we've got 6 collections in the show. What we thought we'd do is do the first 3, then do a demo with something that James wants to show you, and then do the next 3 after the demo. Okay, so there'll be 6 in total. They're all on the website now for you, and they haven't dropped the price on the website, but everyone will pay the final low price. So if there's a collection you see a bit later on the website, and you're thinking, oh, I want to go for that, I don't know where it's going to go. They're all going going to go not to exactly this price, but they're all going to be remarkable savings. That's what I'm going to tell you. And everyone pays the final low price. And if you do put it in your basket and check out and then decide you don't want it, just call the call centre and they can change that for you. OK, next clock.
There we go.
We've got, this one is your Lion bundle. This is the Sue Wilson Safari bundle. That's a sloth.
It's
that's
a sloth. It is the Lion bundle, but that's a sloth, that one. And then there is our lion.
We had your tiger in the last paper cuts one. There's your sloth. Here is your lion. Beautiful. Look at the detail in that. You're also going to get your elephant with the trunk up for good luck. That's what I was told. Trunk up on an elephant is a symbol of good luck. And then you get stamps to go with it as well. Now, are these the same size as these die?
These are exactly the same size, yeah. Right. So if you've got the sloth there, haven't you? Do you want to pop that one alongside it?
Yeah.
And then they can see exactly what you're going to get. Because the great thing with these, you've got matching dies and stamps, and they marry up perfectly, these do.
$29.99 we're dropping this to. 3 rubber stamps, so if you are using them with heat and with things like UT and that sort of thing, you're absolutely fine, you can do that. You're saving over 60%, and if these were the full price, they'd be popular, because who doesn't love a lion? Who doesn't love a sloth and an elephant? It's like you've been to the safari park, but the rubber stamps, just to prove the point, they are rubber and backed. It will go in all your stamping platforms as well, no problem, but the die cuts out what you've stamped if you want that. And then the elephant.
The elephant's great.
Look at the elephant. Who doesn't love an elephant?
And they're big dies and big, they are sizable dies and sizable stamps that you're getting here.
James, I've just worked out you get the die and the stamp for £10. Because it's $29.99 for 3. Where do you get dies of that size and a stamp in rubber, no less, for a tenner?
I'm trying to remember what the stamps are. There's not much.
Well, individually, how much is their BLE individually? The dies individually are $15.50 each.
Wow.
So you've got £45 worth, $46.50's worth of dies, and the stamps are $9.99 each. So basically, you're getting the dies free by buying this, because the stamps are $9.99, so you're paying for the 3 stamps, and you get 3 dies absolutely free gratis if you order that now, SE2853. This is a nearly £50 saving, about £45 by buying that one today. Those are our first 3 collections. We've still got...
These prices right.
I know. The look on your face when you saw the price
I didn't think they were
was absolutely classic. We're going to break it up with a demo. We'll let James do a demo with something from these 3.
We're going to have a look at, I think, one of these ones, yeah.
We have got the Stamp Cuts bundle coming up in a minute, another Sue Wilson shaped cards bundle coming up, and yeah, so there's 3 more to come, but we thought we'd do a little bit of a demo now, so we're not just kind of going through everything, robotically for you. Yeah, if you want to shop ahead, go to our website. You'll see all 6 collections we've got available. They're all coming down in price massively. This last one went to $29.99. The previous 2 have gone to $17.99. Thank you, Creative Expressions, for these deals. They're amazing. We've got Tribal, Stamp Cuts and bundles, and Shaped Cards bundles to come. They're on the website right now for you. I can tell you, one's going to go below 20, one's going to go below 25, one's going to go below 35. All in the show. Just shop ahead, bag the bargains, everyone will pay the final low price. Okay. Right, James, over to you.
Should we have a quick look at something? Just on that elephant stamp that Dave was there showing you, just something to point out. Obviously, they're all cling stamps, so go straight onto your stamping platforms that you've been seeing today. But also, when you get them home, on the back of them will be a little bit like a double-sided sheet. You'll just need to peel that off, and then you've got your cling on the back of your rubber stamp ready to go. So just something to point out, because I've had people sort of phone up and go, oh, I can't, it doesn't stick.
In my early days of crafting, I made that mistake. I thought, it's not sticking to the acrylic block.
We've all done it. I've done it as well.
Take the white sheet
so,
off of that.
I thought we'd have a look at the wolf die, one of the paper cuts. So we've got that one that we're going to have a little play with there. And I just want to show you how easy and quick they are to do what I tend to call like a one-cut wonder, just running them through your cutting machine, and you get a really nice, crisp, finished cut on them. So I've just got a piece of card here. I'm just going to run it through the machine. I'm just going to position that up like so. So it's just sort of central to my board like that. We'll run that through. Now, these are very detailed, so sometimes I do just run them through and then turn it around and run them through again. But we'll have a look, see what we've got.
I'm wondering, how many people are buying all of these collections, because they all kind of work together.
Definitely, I mean, that's amazing, that last one. You buy the stamp, you get the matching die.
Free.
For free?
Yeah.
That's absolutely
But it's all wildlife and animal related, most of it, so...
Yeah. So let's pop that one to one side there and pop these bits out like so. So you can see all the little bits and pieces are going to drop out quite nicely here. And I'll bring in a backing sheet just to show you how that goes. Now, you've got a couple bits and pieces in this die that aren't just cut, they're also creased and folded. So I will show you the detail, but you get the idea of how quick that drops away, and the idea of one cut and all the bits and pieces come out from that. So if I just pop a lighter colour behind there, you can see what I've got, and then I would just work up and push out a few of these other pieces here as well. So when you've done that, it's going to look just like that there. And then all these little leaves around the outside, or feathers, they actually crease and fold up. So you can sort of add a little bit of dimension to your project if you want to. You can lay it flat.
Such a striking image.
Just to show you how quick and easy, if you can see that from above there, just placing that sort of dark, rich red onto a nice pink. And you can, this is literally what I do at my craft desk with these paper cuts. I'll put different colours behind them and kind of get an idea of what works, because just like Dave was saying about the pussycat, you can turn around and change any colour that you want and have your black cat or your ginger tom or whatever you want. But maybe even doing something like that, just putting some other Cosmic Shimmer products in behind like that, and you've got this absolutely stunning effect with sort of a fade going down through a graduation. So easy to do because you just do it on your backing paper, place that over the top, and you've got what looks like it's taken ages to do.
I know. I never forget the lovely Linda Chapman did a paper cuts image of a stag for me as a gift about 5, 6, 7 years ago. Yep. I've still got it in frame at home. I love it. And this looks exactly the same technique, but a die's done the work for you.
It's done all the work for you, just that one cut.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, that just shows, without having to add loads of detail and colouring to the top, the effect you get is absolutely stunning. I think that's why the paper cuts are always so popular.
And if you just got in and turned the TV on, these are... I don't know how we can do it. Thank you, Creative Expressions, is all I can say. Because just to recap, this bundle, look, you're going to get this amazing wolf for $17.99. You get all of this. Yep, this is not a mistake. This is absolutely correct. That one alone is $14.99 on its own. You're going to get all of it for $17.99. The mermaid's $12.99, I believe, on its own. The wolf should be $14.99. The stencils, £6.50 each, and you're going to get 2 images on each stencil. You get the lot if you order this item number SE2854. This is why HobbyMaker is so popular now. The deals we can get from our suppliers are unbelievable. Nearly 20% of a big stock gone. This is what we started the show with, and we've got, remember, this one. We've got the little cat one that we moved on to, which is the second one. That was called Tiger Blooms.
Tiger Blooms, yeah.
And then the third one was the Safari Die and Stamp Bundle, which has got the sloth, it's got the elephant, and it's also, of course, got the lion in there as well. We'll go through all these again before the end of the show, for those of you that are just getting in, sorting yourself out. We've got another 3 sets we've not shown you yet. So set number 1, this is going to go on from the elephant and the lion.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've shopped ahead of us. I told you that we're going to drop the prices on these as well. So these are exactly the same in that they follow on with the wildlife theme. You've got your zebra. So cute. There's your zebra.
I love this collection. Some really different animals in here.
Absolutely. Your rhinoceros. You've then got the stamp that matches, again, the die.
Yep.
So there is your zebra. There is your rhino. You're going to be saving with this one nearly 70%. You get these wonderful stencils as well. You're saving £43. Look at that tribal fabric stencil. Love it. Just use a bit of it. Use the whole thing. It's up to you. $63.98 is dropping to, wait until you see this price, less than £20. I know. For the lot. Under 20 quid. For everything.
They are huge dies, big stamps. They really are.
And look, the die and the stamp exactly the same size. The rhino is $15.50 for the die. Zebra for the die, $15.50. So that's £31 worth. The 2 stamps on their own, $9.99 each.
Yeah.
And the stencils, £6.50 each. You get it today, the lot.
And they're big. They're 7x7 stencils as well.
I know they are. Yeah.
They're big stencils.
Let's have a little look at the boards.
Yeah. It's exactly the same combination where they will stamp and die, and they match up absolutely perfectly.
That wasn't me.
So you can use the stamp on its own, you can use the die on its own, and obviously you can put them together.
That sounded like the elephant then.
It did, didn't
it? Yeah, it did a bit. Sound effects as well. Cool.
And the nice thing with all of these, if you don't want the frame, you can just snip the frame, snip the animal away from the frame, and you've got the animal on its own, which you'll see on some of our samples. They look brilliant like that as well.
But there he is in the frame. Look at this. How amazing is this? I mean, if you've gone for the previous one with the lion and the elephant and the sloth, treat yourself to this one as well for less than £20. I mean, it's great maybe from a educational point of view for the kids as well.
Yeah,
if they've gone to a safari park or something.
Yeah. Scrapbooking for days out as well, and they lend themselves to so many uses, don't they? They really do. And the nice thing, just stamping them in that black, I mean, the effect you get is instant. It really is.
I love that. What about you? Brilliant.
I think it's nice using them on their own without the frames, just having them coming in on the edge of cards like that. I think really, really different.
Look at the detail in the rubber stamp. Rubber stamps as well you can do more with. Everyone knows that. So $19.99 as opposed to £63.98.
It's really different. That's not the sort of thing you really come across, is it? It's the sort of thing at that price you can afford to add it to your stash, and you've got something really unique there.
Well, I'll be honest. I thought I'd seen most of what Sue and the design team have brought out. I've never seen these before.
I've picked out some different ones. I know that you may not have seen.
OK, over £40 saved, 1 P&P, free phone call to the call centre, and they're above us. If you are brand new to us at HobbyMaker, if maybe you've just started watching us, found us, were recommended by someone or a friend or something, or you've just got Virgin, or you've been with Virgin and found us, call the call centre. They will give you an account free of charge, and then just tell them you want MA2807. We use letters and numbers here at HobbyMaker. And then, yeah, your first purchase for $19.99, delivered for $3.95 P&P, 1 P&P per day. Now, Stamp Cuts bundle next. So this is a little bit different to what we've shown before. I don't think there's any animals in this one.
No.
Floral.
It's a nice mix of bundles. It's all floral, all of these. And these are unique in the sense that they're a stamp and cut, but it's not a separate stamp. It's all built into the one die.
OK. Now, already, Kim in Staffordshire's already checked out on this. This is what we're calling, the Sue Wilson Stamp Cuts bundle. OK, so again, giving you the look of hand-cut images, but the die's doing the work. You're going to get this one, which is stamping and cutting at the same... When you say stamping and cutting at the same time, well, you ink up the die?
Yeah, you actually ink up the die. So this is where it's completely unique. So you actually apply ink to your die. You've got a special coating on the metal. But you can't see it, look exactly the same. You run it through your die machine, just like you would a normal die, and it will cut the shape out, the flowers out, but at the same time, it's going to stamp all that detailing.
That's genius.
And emboss it. It's amazing.
OK.
I'm amazed that I was allowed to bring these on, actually, on a sales show, because
they're hugely
popular.
And again, designed by the lovely Sue Wilson, who was recently here with us, and will come back, I'm sure, very soon. Look at that, the hydrangea. Absolutely beautiful.
That's a big one. That really is a big die. That's really, really great. And
then the last one is your daisy blooms as well. Now, this should be $59.94 for all of these. You can have the lot today with our compliments for £24.99. And we've got, again, some little boards here to show. So you ink it with whatever colour ink you wish, and you could do different colours in different flowers if you wanted to.
Absolutely, yeah.
But this is how they stamp and die cut at the same time.
So it's just one pass through your machine, and that's the effect you get there, obviously, on white card with a black ink. But like Dave said, it could be any colour you want.
Exactly, and that could be on the top of an invitation, or it could be at the side. You could use it in all sorts of ways. And again, Sue is such a genius when it comes to getting so much out of your dies and stamps that you buy from her. She always has the crafter in mind when she's designing, because she's a crafter herself. And if you look at the finished samples we've got here, now some of these, this top one, this is embossing powder, isn't it?
It's embossed, yes. So they've actually, rather than using an ink, they've used a perfect medium pad to do the embossing, which works really, really effectively. I've ran through loads of different inks. I've tried distress ones, versifieds, and at the moment, I've even found, I was quite surprised, even dye-based inks work really well on these dies.
Wow.
So, yeah, you get quite a good effect on all of them.
So there we go. Look at this. Oh, and now link them together, suddenly you've got a wreath.
Look at that.
Amazing.
So you can see when Sue's designed them, they're all designed to work either on their own or work as a wreath or in a bunch. I do love the hydrangea. I think that's absolutely stunning.
Now, the hydrangea die on its own is $10.99, and you can see why. But it's inking, it's stamping, it's die cutting, all in one. Why have I not seen these before?
They're quite unique, and I haven't seen Sue do a range of stamp and cut dies like this for some time now, and they came out perfect for florals because you get the effect all in one pass-through machine.
Absolutely.
You don't have to ink them. If you just want to cut them, you can just run them through your machine without ink, and they will cut out just like a normal die.
Excellent. So there we go. If you fancy those dies that are stamps as well, bucking the trend, which is fantastic, that is just $24.99, saving nearly 60%? Yeah, nearly 60% off the price. If you're quick, get them. Remember, this is stock that we hope will last today's show and 2 shows that James and I have got tomorrow, 1 and 4. I don't think that's going to happen.
No, I don't.
OK, now something different, completely different to what we've shown you, is the shaped card bundle.
I love these. This was a bit of me when I put these bundles together.
OK.
And I pulled these out. I wanted to bring these. These are absolutely brilliant.
Look at the size of that butterfly, look. So these can be your card blanks as well, can they?
Yeah, so they all work in a similar way, and it allows you to actually cut out a card blank, and one of the sides is left on the die, so you're able to actually create a fold, just like in the bottom corner there that Dave showed you.
Right.
So you can create your card blank, but then you've got all the elements you can put on over the top as well. So you can use them as a topper, or you can use them as a card blank, or you could use them as a gift tag. There's so much you can do with them.
New home cards, that could be a gingerbread house at Christmas, it could be all sorts, but that could become a card blank. The next house, maybe that's reminding you of your own house.
The little doors open as well, so you can open them up. They're hinged.
OK, look at what we've done. We've taken the price down to $34.99 from $77.95, £43 save, roughly. And you've got, oh, I love that. That could be
shirt's great.
Yeah, that could be a Hawaiian shirt for holiday. It could be a business shirt for a new job.
Yep.
You get the glasses dies in there as well. Or, I mean that I would pay that price for that die. For the shirt die.
Useful.
Now, that on its own is $17.99 for the Hawaiian shirt die. You're basically paying for 2 and you get 3 free here. And when you see the sort of cards they make, you are
fantastic samples.
Amazed by these. Look at this.
Look at the shirts.
This is like my wardrobe at home,
So
I apologise.
just using your
it is.
just using your pattern papers there, and then what the design team done on that one there is you've actually used the little tropical flowers and cut them into the shirt as well, which I think is brilliant.
Oh, it looks amazing. That's so my style.
It's a really different take there.
Oh, I love that.
It's good, isn't it?
I love that.
I would frame that, actually.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
That's the sort of thing. I like those sort of pictures like that on the wall.
Look at that one. $34.99 gets you all these dies. You can use them obviously as toppers on cards like we have here, but they also can become your card blanks.
They can, yes.
Wow, what's this?
This one is fantastic. Yeah, this one's been done in such a way so it unfolds, and it's just using that same butterfly card and doing a number of them and then sticking them together. So you've actually, each one of these is a card in its own right.
It's amazing. I've never seen a card like that.
That'd be amazing if we see that.
I'd push pause on your TV and take a photograph of that and recreate that when you get this die home. Oh, now hang on.
These are the ones you said about Christmas, and I love these.
Sarah Rosamond's done this, or Sarah. Look at that.
These are... I think these would look great on your mantelpiece, almost like Christmas village.
Yes.
You could make these up sort of...
You could do, yeah.
You could start on this now and do one a month, and you have a little village for Christmas. Look brilliant, wouldn't
it? Put a few tiny lights or something like that around them, and actually, light them up with little batteries. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Another Christmas one there. But hang about, maybe you're a high riser, or you've got more floors than just 2 floors in your house. Love it. Make them taller. Make an easel card out of them.
Yep, that's right.
Love it.
Really effective, aren't they? You can add lots of detail to them. You can keep them nice and plain and simple. Great, you put people's house numbers on there, moving homes, new home, whatever. It's really, really versatile little set at the houses.
Hello, we do actually dispatch to America, don't we? Creative Expressions, because I can see we've got a crafter in New York here, so if you're watching us in the USA, welcome. Creative Expressions do dispatch to the USA. Not all of our suppliers do, but Creative Expressions do. So if you want to take advantage of this deal, all you have to do is give us a call or use our website. If you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, you can change the website to US dollars by just going from the UK flag to the US flag, and then your shipping and handling is capped at $11.95. That's for your day from midnight to midnight. So if you want to take advantage of all of these, if we show you here, you can go to the top, change it from the UK Union Jack down to US dollar, update preferences. There we go. And then it basically converts our website into US dollars. There you are. So that for you in America is $38.78 plus your $11.95 shipping and handling. So you too can take advantage. Is it $12.95? $12.95, not $11.95, beg your pardon. $12.95.
That's just all for one day.
So one day.
Fantastic.
From the USA is midnight to midnight. Sandra, hello Sandra. Good evening. Sandra in Norfolk says, do you have to use a special type of ink on the stamp cut dies, or can you use ink or oxide?
Sandra, no, you don't. Oxide will work really well, actually. I've tried them with oxide. I've tried them with VersaFine Clairs. I even tried them with distress inks and dye-based inks, which technically you would normally think would not work very well going on to metal. You tend to see them globule and sort of pool. But because of the coating on the die, it actually works really, really well. You'll find, depending on what you want to achieve, you'll get a better effect with maybe something like a VersaFine or an oxide than you would with a dye base. But the nice thing with a dye base, you can go in with a dye-based ink, stamp it, and then you can go in with some water and create like a watercolour effect really, really effectively.
Thank you for the question.
Yeah, great question.
It's new to me, probably it's new to you as well, but yes, that's the way to use them. So,
yeah.
And all the prices now on the website have dropped, okay? They only drop when we drop them on air. If you bought them at the higher price before we drop the price, don't worry, everyone pays the final low price because the system does it automatically at midnight tonight. You'll get an overnight confirmation email, okay? AS2628, if you want to go for the fantastic shape car bundle there. All of these bundles are ridiculous. Actually, can we add up, Ellie, if you bought each of them, all 6, how much that would be, and maybe how much it would be if you paid the proper price for it, and do the because I think so many of them work together. I mean, you've got 4 animal-themed ones, you've got the card-shaped ones, which kind of stands on its own, and the floral one, which stands on its own. But I think a lot of you, if you're looking at, investing and saving the most money in one go, you can, of course, if you bought all of them at the lower price, all 6 would be $145.94, and if you were paying full price for everything, we'll add those up for you, those full prices. But you're paying $145.94 for all of these, and there are, so many in each collection. So it's an incredible price for an incredible amount of dies and, in many cases, stamps as well. $145.94 is the price if you buy them at the discounted price. What you should be paying if you're paying for all of them at the full price, £360.30. So your saving, if you buy all of them, is over £220 today in this show. That's why a lot of you are buying multiples. Wow. What an evening to tune into HobbyMaker. I don't know how we do it. Tribal is the next one. That is in the lead at the moment. The tribal one is the one with the rhino and the zebra. There we are. There we go. So this is the tribal one. Then we'll go back to James for a demo. There we go. So you get the rhino, you get the zebra in dies and in stamps. So there's your dies. There's the rubber stamp, excuse me. And then you also get your 2 stencils, the safari landscape, and you get that fantastic tribal fabric as well. The whole thing, $19.99. All right, James, over to you, mate.
Should we have a little look? I'm going to have a play with the one, actually. So I'm going to start off with the zebra die that we just saw there. And just to point out, inside all of these, I think I'm right in saying that they've all got a lot of these sample cards that you're seeing inside the packaging as well. So when you get these home, you've got lots of ideas that you can refer back to. So these are really big dies, and you sort of see what you've got now. One die, all contained, but you can snick in afterwards when you've cut them out. But what I thought, we'd have a play with the stamp and the die set. So I've got the stamp here as well, so they match up absolutely perfect size-wise. So you can use them on their own or together, and that's what we're going to do. I just wanted to show you how easy they are to use. And I've just got my stamping platform here, so I'm just going to stamp it onto some card, just to start with. And you'll see the design come out instantly, because with these rubber stamps, with the foam backing on them, with the cling stamp on them, they just get a lovely impression on them. So I'm just going over the top of the VersaFine, just a black, but then with the zebra, black and white cardstock, dead easy.
Do you have to treat rubber stamps differently to polymer ones, or not really?
No, I don't. I use both. I'm very aware that with my rubber stamps, I can do lots of different techniques with them, maybe with a bit more heat or UTs and things like that, because they withstand a lot more sort of use and different techniques. But no, not really.
Okay.
Nowadays, with these all backed and cut out for you, ready to cling on, they use them exactly the same way.
Great.
Same inks. So I'm going to go in there.
That is so striking.
It is. I'm going to put another layer on. Now, a lot of people with stamping, and I was the same, you kind of don't necessarily assume that you're going to get the impression that you want first time round. It depends how much ink, how much pressure. I wasn't really pushing down much there, but also I want to go for a really concentrated black, so I'm going to go in with another layer of ink.
20% of the tribal's gone, James.
Just to make that, I'm not surprised. I love this zebra stamp just on its own. So it's going to put a little bit of pressure in the middle there. Keep down one side and press around the outsides like that. Hold it down, let the ink transfer, because sometimes we're too quick with stamping. You just need to let the ink transfer. You get a lovely, lovely stamped out like that. So
your face was a picture when you saw the prices.
I said before we went on air, I knew what the prices were, and I hadn't seen your paperwork. And there's obviously been some change.
Oh, yeah.
They're obviously doing it to surprise me, I think. So all I do to lie these up over the top is I grab the die that I've got here, and I just use the areas in the die. I'm looking through these little cutaways that Sue's designed. So I'm just going to lean over just to line that up. And you can see there we've got the ear and the eye and the zebra's, the nose there. So you can line them up quite easily. Let me just have a little look. What I've got there, like so. And we're going to go in like that there. I'm just going to take that down in position. So obviously you can use the stamp on its own, you could use the die on its own, but we're going to use those in combination, and I will show you what you get.
Okay.
So I pop that in the machine just like you would any other die normally.
And they're a lovely, lovely large die, but they'll fit through most cutting machines.
Yeah, that's just a normal size, sort of the traditional. You know, you don't need the A4 machine to run them through.
No. So if you've got a MIDI machine or a mid-sized machine, that should be fine.
There we go. So that's now cut away. You can see there instantly what we've got. I'll just measure that up for you actually, because they are a good size. That's 10 centimetres, 4 inches across on width. Yep. And we've got 12 centimetres. You're looking at around about 4 3/4-ish inches there.
Good
so
size.
They are a good size. So you could snip that away. What I'm going to do is just show you how you can colour that up. So what I've done is I've got one here that I haven't cut out yet, and I'm just going to show you how you can just apply a little bit of ink to that. And we're going to go a little bit snazzy with this, something a little bit different. So you could just leave it like that, maybe go in with a little bit of colour and add a bit of shading. But I just thought we'd do something a little bit different. And we're going with a really nice, bright, multicoloured zebra. Thought it'd make it look like a really nice birthday card or something different like that. So I'm just going in with some dye-based inks. And what I would do is I would do this before I would cut it out. So that I'm just working straight over the top of the cardstock. I'm going to go in with some of the orange, like so.
And there are so many programmes on TV now about wildlife, in particular about elephants at the moment. The late Paul O'Grady's series, I think, is still being shown, and that's been amazing to watch. And, you know, kids, early childhood memories for me of going to, like, Longleat Safari Park as a kid. Yeah, wildlife like this is always going to be popular in card making and crafting. And to get them at such a ridiculously, you know, reduced price is amazing.
It is an amazing price. It's just, I think that sort of price, it's really nice to have some unique dies that, you know, it's a little bit different to have in your stash that you wouldn't necessarily be able to get the whole collection, but at that price, that's amazing.
That's the collection you're going to get for less than £20 we just showed you there. Incredible. I know.
So
I'll pay that for the 2 stencils.
Ooh, let's do a little bit of that. Yeah, I'm obviously just using one of the dies here, but you've got the stencils, you can create your own backgrounds, like that. So really, really different take on it. But just to show you, because I think we can all think of that concept and what you could do with it, but I just thought it'd be nice just to apply some colour.
Yeah.
And then when you've done that, you would cut that out, and then obviously that would drop away, and you're going to get something that looks just like that.
Awesome.
Which looks really, really nice. And then you can go in and colour up your wooden frame, or you could just simply turn around, grab a pair of scissors, and just snick into there, like so, and there and there.
Do you think that zebra realises he's a cool dude in those colours? The funky zebra.
He's got quite a, yeah, he's wearing a good suit there, isn't he? But I think just doing that, and then you can put that into a corner of a card, edge of a card, or put it into another die cut if you didn't want to use the frame. Or, of course, you could actually cut the zebra away, use the wooden frame on its own as well.
Absolutely.
Loads you can do with it. So just to give you some ideas of what you can create with it really, really quickly.
OK, now, if you've just switched on, maybe 6 o'clock is a busy time for you. It's a busy hour of the evening for a lot of families. We're bringing you the first show of 3. Let's run through all of them, because there aren't that many dies to go through, but I can just show you, before we go back for more demos or whatever, in case you weren't with us at the start of the 6 o'clock show, these collections are ridiculously affordable. Paper Cuts has been a popular range of dies from Creative Expressions because they basically they kind of replicate the art of paper cutting, which still goes on today, and I know lots of people love to do it. Maybe you do that as well, using a craft knife and a blank sheet of cardstock, and you just cut out the images, and it's all done by hand. Well, the die gives you that look and gives you that effect. This is what you're getting in the collection. You get the wolf, which I love, absolutely love him, such a striking image. There's your wolf die. You're also going to get your, now we're calling this one a mythical mermaid, but she's at the end of the day, I mean, that could be like Lulu, couldn't it, in the 60s? It looks like that sort of very glamorous sort of lady maybe going to a festival or something like that. It doesn't necessarily scream mermaid. Okay, you've got the kind of wave designs going around the outside, but that's really the only kind of mermaid significance. So just a beautiful lady. It could be a fairy, absolutely. Then you've got your 7x7 stencils. You've got the henna petals, so based on like the henna tattoos. Again, you can just use a little bit of that design if you want to, or you can use the whole thing. It's entirely up to you. And you're also going to get this one, which is your star flower. Again, you've got the corner, and you've got the kind of cascading stars and flowers there too. So the whole thing, I know the price on your screen, you may think, well, that can't be right. That must be wrong. It's $17.99. How much was the wolf one on its own again, Ellie? $14.99. So you pay for the wolf, you're going to get for £3 more the mermaid and the 2 stencils. I know. What an incredible deal that is. Do you want to show us a few more of the cards again?
Yeah. Shall we go through some of these?
Yeah.
Just give some inspiration if people have just joined us. So that's the mermaid there, using just the paper cut on its own with some really simple stencil techniques in the background. And there, I love the watch. Absolutely striking. He's got a lovely smile there,
That's my favourite, I think, that one.
Yeah, looks really nice.
Bit of craft card.
Just a little bit of paper placing. You just cut them out, 2 colours.
Was it paper pieced?
Paper piece,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
It's just paper piece back in, so you got a nice background of the black, cut out in the brown on the front, or tan, and then just the lighter sand colour laid in, and then that's a little bit of detail.
A little fleck or two from a white gel pen really makes a difference, doesn't it?
Brings it to life, doesn't it?
It does.
It absolutely does.
Beautiful.
I think it looks stunning like that. And then we've also got a different take on it there with the background as well. So that's just using a cosmic shimmer technique there, a bit like I showed you with it just a minute ago, with a really, really nice...
It's such a powerful image.
There. It's great, isn't it?
Has that been drop shadowed as well, or not?
Yeah, it has, with a very, very light card, which is something else you can do, actually. So you just place one card, cut out 2 and put one colour behind the other, and you just get a slight drop shadow on it, or even a highlight. Yeah.
And just to go and show you with the mermaid one, I mentioned the fact that you've got those kind of kiss curls, like waves there. The next card shows you how you can use that to great effect without actually using the face of the girl at all. So, you know, there's all sorts of ways of using dies like this. So here we go. So
that's what Dave was showing you, that edge there.
Yep.
So if I turn it around the right way, you can see what the design has done with it. That's just using those bits there and those fish inlays that we've got around the edge.
OK, $17.99, that is our first collection at a ridiculously affordable price, down from £40.98. And honestly, paper cuts would sell at full price any day of the week. They really, really would. Over 20% of that huge stock gone in the first, 10 minutes of the show. And there's loads of you now with it in your baskets as well. Hello to Joanne in Cornwall, Jelly in Gloucestershire, Sarah, Margaret in County Durham, brand new crafter. Now, the next one is more domestic. So this is your putty cat. Now, I don't know what cat you've got or what cat your neighbour's got or your best friend's got. It could be any cat. That's the good thing about dies. You can colour them in whatever colour's right for you. Ginger, could be white, could be black, tabby, tortoiseshell. I mean, it's a huge die. $12.99 normally on its own for the cat. And I've not seen any of these before. And I thought I'd done quite a few creative expression shows. The tiger, look at that. $14.99 on its own. So you're only paying £3 for that one. And then we've got the stencils as well included. There's your tiger. Then this one is your timeless florals.
And these are great to use on their own, or to use the backgrounds around the edges with either of those.
20% of this stock has gone as well. And we have the same amount of stock for the first one and this one. 20% gone. And here's James with a few ideas.
Just show a couple of different samples from previous. So we've got the... little cat there in a stunning pink, or a multicoloured one here as well.
Purple cat, I'd love to see that.
That would be good, wouldn't it? Yeah. We all love cats, though. I'm a cat lover.
Yeah, totally.
There we go.
I love those colours together, that bright purple and the gold.
So simple, isn't it? Just putting the black background, it's not even paper place, so it's just putting a black background in the background, purple, and then one cut on the front, a little bit of gel pen again.
It's very kind of Indian-inspired, that, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Those colours, yes, definitely. And you can go to town with something like that. go in with your watercolours and add a bit of colour over the top as well. So there's lots and lots you can do with
And the next one, this is really skillful.
Yeah, this is...
Who's made that card? Let's give them a shout.
That is Sheila. Sheila Walsh is a very, very talented watercolour artist. It's really nice to see what she does because she sort of really goes to town with some of the things that she designs. But again, it's using that same dye as the basis, as your outline to work with.
OK, now the next one, we're taking you to a safari, or we're going out on safari in Africa or wherever it may be. And the next two collections work together, but they are separately available, OK? And these are going to come with dies and stamps that match. So you've got everyone's favourite elephant. Maybe you're watching, like me, that elephant series. The die for the elephant is normally $15.50, $16.50? $15.50 for the die for the elephant. There we go. Again, you can have fun colouring them in if you want to, or you are going to get, the good news is, exactly the same size rubber stamp to go with that die. I know it looks a different size on the packet, but look, if I turn it round...
It's a big stamp.
Exactly the same size. So stamp it, then die cut it. Stamp it first, die cut it second, yeah?
Yes, yeah. Stamp it and die cut it, yeah.
Now, over 20% of stock of this one has gone as well, so that's your elephant. Then we go to your lion, the king of the jungle.
Again, I was just thinking this would make a lovely coaster set. You know, you used to trap things in the plastic coasters.
Yes.
These would look, because they're circular.
Actually, they would do. Yeah, great idea. Or again, you can also make them into mobiles if you wanted to, like a wildlife mobile in the kids' bedroom or something, or in your bedroom, wherever. So there's your lion. There's the stamp. Perfect match. And that's $15.50's worth just in that die alone. And then you're also going to get the sloth. The only time I ever saw a sloth was in a zoo in Sydney. And they're really cute characters. Really, really cute characters. They just hang around. Yeah. That's the life I wish I had. Some say I have that life, but I haven't. $29.99 is for all of that. So 3 die sets, 3 stamps. It's basically like your... How much were the stamps again? $9.99 each? Yeah, so it's like you're buying the stamps and we're giving you the dies free.
Wow. Look at that. So that, again, a multicoloured sort of elephant take, and that's bringing in the stencil that we saw on the next bundle, actually. So this is just showing you what you can do if you went for the whole safari collection.
30% of this one's gone, James.
I'm not surprised. I'm really not. I think at these prices, and that's using the stencil as a background with some velvet dust there as well, actually. And look at that, just stamping that in the black on the coconut white card.
And that stencil is in the next bundle,
They've
if
got
you want
so
that.
much life, haven't they? So much character, these animals.
Absolutely.
They really have.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
So that's that one. And now the next one is in the same sort of family in that you've got that continuation of the safari. So now you've got your rhino. This is called tribal. This one's in the lead, I believe, at the moment. The rhino, and $15.50 for your rhino normally. Ignore that today. Your zebra, which James just did in the demonstration, $15.50 for that normally. You're going to get that one. Then you're going to get the 2 stamps. So the rhino stamp, $9.99 each, and there's your zebra stamp to go with it. And then this is the stencil that James showed you on that last card. So this kind of works with any of the animals that are in the show. So look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So you can have them as silhouettes if you want to, or you can colour them and make them different colours. Do them black, and then how would you do that, actually? Would you mask off the... How have they done that?
Do you remember when I was on with you a couple of weeks ago?
Velvet dust? Velvet dust, yes. Of course.
That's how you can do different things with the velvet dust. Okay. I know I'm not here to talk about that.
I know, but if you've got that at home, that's what that is.
That's what that is, it's velvet dust, yeah.
So there's your safari landscape. And then you've got your tribal fabric, which is so striking and beautiful. And that can be used for anything, but it does work well with the safari theme, definitely. $19.99 for the lot. Unbelievable. This is what we do every day here at HobbyMaker. Surprises that surprise us, surprises that surprise James, and surprises, hopefully, that surprise you at home as well. Right, 2 more to go. Now, this is a really, really new one. These are your stamp cut bundles. Now, from the brilliant brain and designer Sue Wilson, I've never seen this technique before. I know you can sometimes letterpress with dies, but these are actually dies that have been very much designed to stamp as well as cut by their unique design. So it embosses, but you can actually ink up the emboss.
You can, yeah. This is just one I've picked out, just to show you very, very quickly there. You can see it's just like a normal die. It's absolutely nothing different. You've got your cutting edge around the outside, and then on the inside, you can see all the detail where you've got that embossed and debossed.
Yeah.
that's where the ink's going to go, on all of those areas that you can see there. And you just stamp it like you would just a normal stamp. And yeah, that's what you create.
So it transfers the ink onto the cardstock, onto the project. And thank you for your questions about, do you need any specific type of ink to do this? The answer is not really.
Not really, no. Experiment, try different things, you'll get different techniques, different effects.
And can you actually use them with, say, your clear stamping embossing?
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. So if you've got something like a perfect medium, you can go on that and then use your embossing powders over the top. That works really well as well. Yeah.
Terrific. Good news. Win-win. So this is a new technique, maybe. I dare say this isn't a new technique because these obviously are reduced in our sale, but I've not seen a technique quite like these before. If you're going to get all of them for £24.99, they should be £59.94. And again, by that brilliant designer, Sue Wilson, so you know you've got quality and you've got great imagination and above all, great crafty ability. There's your hydrangea. And then the last one, this one, you don't have to choose, you're going to get the lot, Daisy Blooms, okay? £24.99 for each, I say each and every one, you get the lot, all of them for that price. And just quickly to show you, again, how effective that transferring of the ink is when you're using them as stamps and dies. Look, you would not know that that was not stamped out separately with a stamp set. It's the die that's done all that. It's done the cutting, it's done the stamping, and proving what I asked James about, whether you could use like a clear stamping medium for embossing. That's what's been used on here, and then embossing powders put over the top of it. This is another one. And again, you can add your own colour if you want to, but the actual black lines is basically the ink that's been applied to the die. I've got to show you the hydrangea quickly as well, because that's amazing. The hydrangea on its own is £10.99. You get all of them for £24.99 today. But look, transfers the ink effortlessly, flawless. It doesn't matter what die-cut machine you've got either, does it?
No, not at all. I was just going to share something with the hydrangea, just to show you a different take on it, how easy they are to use. So, as Dave's saying, it's just black on white card there. But the nice thing is, if you've got pattern papers or you want to do backgrounds that are really simple and effective with your cosmic shimmer products like you've done there, the nice thing is you can just stamp that and cut that out in one go, and then you've got that effect there straight away. So it's dead easy. So rather than having to go in and colour afterwards, you can actually cut them out of pattern papers or backgrounds that you generate, and then you've got your finished piece ready to go.
Well, we've got viewers at the moment in Hampshire checking out, Crafter in New York checking out, Maureen in the Rhondda is checking out, Patricia in Northamptonshire, Christine in County Fermanagh, Maureen in the Rhondda. If you were to buy every collection we've got here at the reduced price, if you're spending the proper price for these, you'd be spending £360 and a few pence. Today, if you bought all of them, you'd be spending £145, so saving basically £220 off if you went for every collection that's in the show today. Unbelievable. The last one...
How much you're getting for that as well.
I know. It's an instant craft roll,
It is.
Yeah. Now, lastly, we've got these which we're calling the shaped card bundle. So these could actually make card shapes themselves. You can use them as toppers, of course, as well. It's going to be £77.95. My favourite is that one. I love the shirt. Now, this is £17.99 on its own. You get the whole lot here for £34.99. You can have some fun with a Hawaiian shirt, or it could be a school shirt, could be made into like a sports shirt if you wanted to put a number on it or something like that. It's up to you. You've got the butterfly, which can become a butterfly die blank as well. 3 dies in there, again designed by Sue Wilson. You've got the watering can, someone's an avid gardener or goes down the allotment or something would appreciate that. Again, that can become a topper. It can also become a card blank. You've got the houses. I love these because this could be... This house front, the cottage, is £17.99 on its own normally. You're only paying for 2 die sets, you get the rest for free.
I was going to say that and the shirt, and then that's...
Yeah.
Wow.
Look, you could actually start to build up your own street.
Fantastic, wouldn't it? I think a Christmas village would be brilliant for that.
Oh, it would be, absolutely. And again, each of them will make your own tent card blanks as well. £34.99 gets you the lot. I'll show you some quick cards of inspiration. This just makes me smile. Have you got someone in your family that... is known for their loud shirts?
Yeah, the little bits and pieces are great.
Yeah, I mean, I've got so many shirts in my wardrobe like that. Absolutely.
I would love a shirt like that. I really would.
I'll have a rummage and I'll bring one in for you. Because I'm sure my other half won't mind me giving some of them away. Cause certainly on holiday, anyway. Isn't that cool?
That's a great shirt. Just using your backing papers. You know, it's so effective.
This, I think, is my favourite card. That is so unusual.
It is different, isn't it? I like that. and that's just been cut out and stuck back on with the foam tape. And the one with the pink flamingos here, I love this, how they've been laid back in.
But again, there's the watering can. I think the houses are just genius. They really are lovely. Look at the decoration and the fun you can have making these really kind of come to life. You know, what colour front door have you got? What colour, if you've got shutters, what colour shutters have you got? Do you decorate it for Christmas?
You could personalise it, can't you?
Yeah, yeah.
It's brilliant.
I love it.
Absolutely brilliant.
Christmas cards. My house door's just boring brown, really.
Mine's white.
Is it?
Even more boring, yeah, just a white door.
No, no. Do you mind, my favourite colour, there's a little cottage that I pass when I drive into work here, and it's got like sage green, double glazing.
Okay.
It looks really lovely.
Oh, nice.
Like that.
That's nice.
One day.
Do you put wreaths on your door at all?
Me? For Christmas?
Yeah.
So they don't get nicked?
Yeah, well, yeah. Cable tie them on.
Oh, we've only got 2 minutes left. Okay.
Yeah.
You want one of each of the collections? Okay. She's not demanding.
No, she's not. Okay.
2 minutes. We want one of everything. Okay.
One sample card from every bundle. There we go.
Okay. This is what you could be making, and if you've missed any of the collections, you just got in or whatever, had other things to do, I understand. Go to the website, go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You can watch this show back a bit later if you want to as well. At the moment, we've got enough stock to last the evening. Whether we'll have enough to last 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock tomorrow, which is the plan, I don't know. We will have more demos with James tomorrow as well.
Yes.
But yeah, grab these deals today. Tell your friends about them. If you're watching us on repeat, I know when we go off air at 8 o'clock, we start to repeat shows in order from 1 o'clock in the afternoon on Sky and that sort of thing. So you might be watching us a bit later in the evening or in the early hours of the morning. We don't know what stock we'll have when we come live at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Please, whatever you do, don't go anywhere. Stay with us. We have got, at 7 o'clock, the launch of a brand new collection from Crafter's Companion. Now, it is called Taking Flight. It's not an aeroplane. It's all to do with butterflies and dragonflies and that sort of thing. It's a brand new collection at an incredible price, and we've got it at the best price. It's actually lower than what Crafter's Companion are charging themselves. So, yeah, it's a great deal, and it's on split pay as well. So that's coming up at 7 o'clock in about 3 or 4 minutes. But all of these collections are on the website. They're listed. They've all dropped in price. The best prices you can ever imagine, so much so they surprised James.
They have. I'll be amazed if we've got anything for tomorrow now. I really will.
See you tomorrow, mate.
Yeah, look forward to it.
Brilliant. And I'll see you with Debbie in a few minutes' time then with this brand new collection from Crafter's Companion. You've not seen it before. It's new today, and we'll show you. And stick around for the last hour of the day on HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Now, you're watching HobbyMaker. Happy Tuesday. Is it Tuesday?
It's Tuesday, yes. All day.
Well, you work shifts. If you don't work shifts, you know what it's like. You lose what track of the day of the week it is. 3 crafting legends in one evening. James Hembrow, Pete Hughes and the lovely Debbie.
I know. I've joined all with the boys today, which has been nice. Luckily, Becky's in the studio, so where there is some females.
Yeah, absolutely. Now then, normally, if I was to say to you, what hour of the day do you expect us to launch a collection? I reckon, even around the building here, most people would say 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
1 o'clock, yep, absolutely.
Which has been the norm for a while.
Yes.
Not always, but most of the time.
Yep.
Tonight, we're trying something different, and we're breaking the mould. We're actually launching a collection on the last live hour of our day.
Yes.
Because we don't want you to come in at like 7 o'clock and watch a show where it's the last of the stock or something and then maybe miss out because it sells out. We're giving you at 7 p.m. the chance to get in first for this new collection, and I know you're going to absolutely love it, because historically, anything to do with bumblebees, butterflies, dragonflies, everybody adores. And I think you'll agree, when it comes to Creator Card, Crafter's Companion have got it spot on. An instant card with an instant die cut pass through your machine. You have fun paper piecing it or colouring it. You get all 4 of these Creator Card dies. Now, in addition to that, the team at Crafter's Companion have thought, right, OK, what do you need as a crafter to go with this? What do you need to clean your die with once you've run it through the machine? You need a die cleaning brush and a foam mat. That's in there as well. You're going to get that included too. So there we are. There's the die cleaning brush. There it is. That's in there. So if you've got one already, it's always handy to have a spare, because they do wear out with time. Then they thought, OK, what about the ink pads? What about the colours that people will use on a dragonfly, on a butterfly? You get 3 different ink pads, and the ink pads are duet ink pads?
They are duets, yes.
Which are basically, they're water-based?
Yes, they're hybrid. So they're pigment and water-based. So
they're the ones you can
both.
put the clear embossing powder on the top?
Yes, you can, yes.
Brilliant. So you get your red, you're going to get your lemon meringue, you're going to get your vintage Merlot, and your rosy apple. OK? So those 3 ink pads are in there as well. Then you're going to get brilliant gilding flakes in colours that are perfect for dragonflies and butterflies as well. Look, you've got those 3 colours. Look at that.
Amazing.
So you've got your outer space, which is the black. You get your blue moon, and you get your starlight, which is that lovely champagne gold. You get those. Beneath that, you can never have too many daubers.
Yes.
This is your ink dauber kit. It's a box full of 40 ink daubers. 40 of them, plus the storage box. That is worth £24.99. You're also going to get your illusion film, so you can have fun with the butterfly and the dragonfly wings.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, going to be amazing.
That's worth $4.99. And then you're going to get also, down from that, going down. Oh, hang on. That's it. That was it, sorry. Yeah, so you get your illusion film. I confused Becky on camera too completely. I'm looking at it from the back. So the illusion film, the gilding flakes, and your daubers in the box, that comes to £45, those three things, okay? The whole thing should be £135.89. If I quickly show you some of the cards. Yeah. We can let you have it for $99.99, bearing in mind the gilding flakes, the daubers, and the illusion film should be £45 if you bought that on its own. Yeah. $99.99, and we've got it on three-way interest-free split pay. So that is $33.33 today, your first split payment of £3. Look at this. Look at these cards. Aren't they just amazing? Hang on a minute.
Aren't they incredible? They are just some of the most amazing dies that I have ever seen. These are big, they're bold, there's 4 of them, and they're absolutely incredible. So just beautiful designs.
Now, for some reason, the guys are putting a clock on the screen.
What?
I know. I thought under 100 was going to be the price. $33.33. Bearing in mind you should be paying £45 for the illusion film, the gilding flakes and the daubers. Because that would then take it down to what? £55? No. Yeah, £55 for everything else.
Yep. That's
You're coming in. You're coming in.
Wow.
Susan, hi to you. Craft It in Greater London. You're checking out already. 3, 2, 1. We're going to take it to the final price this launch evening. It's not going to be £99.99. We're going to take another tenner off down to £89.99. Bearing in mind you've got £45 worth of daubers, gilding flakes and illusion film.
Wow.
So half of that, if you were paying for that, you'd be paying £45 for the rest, which is ridiculous. And on split pay, that means you only have to pay $29.99 today to get these amazing dies. The ink pads, the die cleaning brush, the daubers, the gilding flakes and the illusion film, the whole lot you can have today for £89.99 on 3-way split pay. And 10% of the launch has gone.
Can I just say, Dave, that to put these ink daubers in, I'm really shocked. And to get them free makes me even more shocked because these sell out time and time again. The last time these sold out, it took us months and months to get these back in, which is incredible. I mean, these are finger daubers, so they literally go on the end of your finger and you literally use your inks with them. Now, just in case you might have bigger fingers, you might not like to use them on your fingers, there's lots of other ways you can use them. Your spritzer, pop them on the bottom. You've got then a handle for them, so they will fit there nicely onto the end of your dauber. So really good way to be able to use them as well. But to get them for free,
I know.
Dave,
you're not paying for the daubers, you're not paying for the gilding flakes, you're not paying for the illusion film. That is a free gift from Crafter's Companion to you because that value alone is worth £45. It should be £135.89. That's why so many of you are putting this in your basket and checking out, and we're giving you 3-way interest-free split pay as well. Now, if you want any individuals, just go to the website and you'll see what we mean. All of these individual items are available. If you just want the illusion film, just want the die cleaning brush, just want an ink pad or two, they're there for you. Just want the individual dies, the creator card dies that are launching tonight, then they are available separately. But of course, that is when you're paying the proper price for it. If you love the entire bundle and everything's been hand-picked to work with these dies beautifully, that's where you save the most money. You're saving £45, and on split pay, you can interest-free, literally, rubber stamp that price now. It's not going to go up. You're not paying 3 of the $135.89. You're paying 3 payments on the $89.99, so it locks that price for you. Pay 1 payment today, 1 in a month's time, and 1 in 2 months' time. If you just want the 4 dies on their own, we can do that for you. If you're not interested in the ink pads, yeah, please.
While we're doing those.
Okay, good idea. So the 4 dies on their own, if you just want those.
So I think this one is the Monarch one. So we've got our Monarch one here.
Yeah, the bundle for all 4 coming up on the screen, $67.96. Okay, we're going to show you all 4 on the board. So
yes. So look, I mean, you can really see the size of these. They are huge, they're beautiful, they're amazing. You are getting that inside cutting die and the outside cutting die. Then you've got that really bold butterfly in there as well, which I think so many people are going to use that one. It's absolutely beautiful. We launched the honeysuckle collection earlier. Look at this bee. I think this is going to be a firm favourite with everybody. I predict that one's going to sell out, so if you are buying them individual, that's the one that will go. And then you've got the amazing dragonfly as well. So those 4 beautiful dies.
So that detail on the screen is if you just want the dies on their own. We're going to give you, as you can see, about an £8 saving off the price. It is on interest-free split pay as well. That's on 2-way split pay. So that's £29.99 today and £29.99 in 4 weeks' time. But if you want the whole collection, and why wouldn't you? Because it's got the dies that, it's got the ink pads that work with it. It's got the daubers. It's got the gilding flakes and the illusion film, all of which you'll have so much fun using with the wings of the bumblebee, the dragonfly, and the butterflies. The whole thing is yours for £89.99, and on 3-way split pay, it means you only pay £30 today, £30 in 4 weeks, £30 in 8 weeks' time. Another great deal. TR2087. The launch of this collection is right here, right now, this evening. Now, before we do a demo, I just want to show you something which I've never, ever seen the like of before.
I'm going to be using these in the first demo as well.
Now again, with the colouring in of anything like a butterfly or a dragonfly, you'll be thinking about, okay, what product do I use to colour it, to give it that wonderful shimmer on the wings and that sort of thing, to give that wonderful shimmering effect. What about a water-based watercolour palette from Crafter's Companion? Now, look at all those colours you've got in there. You're going to get this one, which is called Sunbeam. Normally, they are, how much are they each, Shelley? $24.99 each, yeah. $24.99 for the Sunbeam, $24.99 for the Moonbeam. So you've got your brighter and you've got your slightly richer tones.
So they've been done, Dave. Have you not seen these before? They've been done. So the Moonbeam, you work on black cardstock. The Sunbeam,
I remember
you work
now,
on white cardstock.
Right.
So you get that pearlised paint on both dark and light paints. Although they'll all fit on both.
Yeah, exactly. So Moonbeam and Sunbeam, worth $24.99 each. Each palette has got that lovely shimmer to them. And you're also going to get 3 beautiful brushes, wide, medium and the thin. We're going to give you one of those paint palettes free. Absolutely free. You're buying 2, but you're only paying for 1.
Yeah, it's crazy.
$27.99.
Yeah, they're amazing. You need these in your life, Dave.
You do.
Yeah, you
I
really
do. I do. I love them. So, yes, you can use them on black, you can use them on white, but these have been specifically designed to work best on dark cardstock and those on lighter cardstock, but nothing stopping you kind of just mixing them and playing around. And to get those professional brushes as well, everything you need for amazing results to colour in not just the creator card die cuts that you're going to be doing, but for just general painting during the summer months. So if you're thinking, oh, I fancy taking up watercolour painting, why not treat yourself today? 1 palette is free. And I remember when they first came out, they were hugely popular and successful at the full price.
They're amazing. Yeah, absolutely. For me, I don't ever feel like we need to discount these like this. So to have that is incredible because they are amazing paint palettes.
Well, again, you get full instructions on the back. You can see on this one, it's showing you to use lighter cardstock to get the best effects. On this one down here, it's showing you to use darker cardstock, and namely black, which we'll have on the website as well. So full instructions how to get the most out of the palettes are on the packaging, but what a treat. You're only paying for 1 of them.
And there's tutorials online as well, Dave. We don't just let you go wild. Literally, if you need to have any sort of tuition on these, it's all online.
Fantastic. So, great way to start our 7 o'clock show, and both the new collection and the paint palettes are proving very popular. Over 10% of this deal is gone.
Yeah,
how much has gone on the new collection? 10% of that's gone now as well, with loads of you putting it into your basket. Hello, Caroline, Stephen, Janet, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Camilla, Susan in Mauritius, all putting it in their baskets. You get the whole lot for under £30 is the first split payment of 3. TR2087.
Yeah, amazing. I would be buying them for presents, for Christmas, birthdays. The palettes, absolutely. Pop them in your basket because they are incredible.
Or maybe have one for yourself if you like to paint on white card and then give the other one the black one.
Yeah, amazing idea. Right, now I have got some watercolour cardstock because we're going to use the palette. So I'm going to be using the Sunbeam, and that's the way to remember them. You can see mine are really well used. use the moon for dark and nighttime, and the sun for daytime. So let's bring these in. Now, what's great about these, you have this palette which gives you the colours inside, and literally that just comes out. So it's got all the names of them, so you know exactly what you're using, so you could keep a little colour swatch to know exactly what you're using. So I'm just going to pop that over to the side, and then you can see, and mine's quite well used. Before we use it though, let's die cut one of these dies and just show you how beautiful they are.
I love these creator card dies because they're basically like they're zooming in, they're magnifying the character of the dragonfly, the butterfly, and of course the bumblebee as well. So seeing the whole image, it's like a zoomed-in shot.
They're amazing, aren't they? So I mean, I love creator card dies,
Yeah,
but these are just exceptional. I think some of the best we've ever done.
I would agree with you there.
Yep.
Absolutely. And the fineness of the veins on the wings is spectacular. It means you can create so many effects using these, whether it's putting a film behind it, whether you're putting acetate behind it, colouring it in with your alcohol pens on acetate, whether you're paper piecing with it. You can do all sorts of techniques.
So many different things you can be doing with these.
But of course, use your paint palettes.
Yeah, definitely your paint palettes. So I thought, when I see that these, the prices of these, I just thought that's incredible that we're doing those paint palettes, like getting one free. I mean, that's amazing.
The big bundle, 20% gone.
Wow.
Is this scheduled to be on tomorrow, Ellie? Do we know?
I don't think it is, no.
No.
Just a one-off show tomorrow. Yeah, no one's told me if I'm in day. Right, let's take these ones off. There we go. And then let's just take these pieces out. So they cut beautifully. Let me just give that a little tap just to release all those little bits. And then take these ones out.
Look at the detail in that.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? So beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, we're just going to paint this. So let me just take all my rubbish away.
I'm just thinking, Yellow, great card, obviously, because that's what they're designed to be. But if you had them 1, 2, 3 in a long rectangular frame, 2 butterflies and a dragonfly on the wall, look lovely.
Yeah, really lovely. Now, with your paint palettes, all you need to do to activate them is to use your spritzer. So you need a little spritzer, or you can just activate them with the water. Now, I don't need all of this. All I'm going to do, I don't need this side. So rather than get that wet, I'm just going to spritz into that side. That's all you need to do.
Okay.
So spritz into that. That activates all of that, and you're ready to paint with them. So let's just bring in a paintbrush, and you can see straight away you've got this beautiful...
You get so much paint in each palette as well.
You get so much paint, yes. And we're literally just going to paint into...
Look at the shimmer.
I know, already. It's just amazing, absolutely amazing. And then just when you need, I would say less is more, and then just put more in as you need it. And it doesn't matter if it goes into another paint palette, because it just dries. You don't even have to absorb that water up.
It's not going to ruin.
No, it's not going to ruin at all. So we're just going to paint that.
I mean, dragonflies' wings have got the most amazing shimmer and shine to them.
They have, yeah. They're a beautiful creature, aren't they? Or insect, really. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And then, just have a pot of paper, a pot of water, even, not paper. We're going to go in with the purple, and we're going to mix these colours here. Yeah, they're so beautiful. I just love using them, and I cannot believe that we've got them at a half-price deal.
I had to do a double take when I was looking at my notes earlier on today, because I've done them before many, many months ago, but they were $24.99 each, and they proved popular at that price. To get one for free, I wasn't expecting that, and to get the brushes as well. Now, this is the lowest price we've ever done with these palettes. They've never been this offer before. They were $49.98 before to $24.99. Makes sense. They've never ever been this offer before. So if you want them, grab them. You're only paying for one, but you're getting two. One designed for dark cardstock, the other for light. But if you want to mix them, like Debbie said, you can use them on both, to be fair.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they've been specifically designed with dark cardstock and white cardstock in mind. And to get professional Crafter's Companion water brush, brushes included with the wide, the medium, and the fine liner brush, you get the lot for that one price, which is, what was the price? $27.99. It's on the side of your screen. There we go. $27.99 for that today. CW 2064. CW 2064 is the product code.
Amazing, isn't it? Right, I'm not going to do any more of that. So I've done a bit of it so you can see it. If I turn it around, you'll be able to see that shimmer. So right in there. So as it dries, you'll get more and more of that shimmer.
Yeah.
And then I've got a full one. So let's bring my full one in, which is here. So I've just put this onto my Xyron, so you can really see the shine on there now.
Look at it.
Looks amazing, doesn't it? And I've done it all around the edges and onto the wings, and then just painted the body as well. So that gives us our first piece. So let's do some more, because there's so much more you can do with these, and I really wanted to show just what you could do. So let's first of all take our piece of cardstock, and I'm just going to show you how you can be creative with an easel card. So the first thing I want to do is to use my inside part, and we're going to cut this into a piece of cardstock. And I'm not going to show all of this, but I want to show you how easy it is to create an easel card with these. So I'll just be cutting this one.
Okay, and I'm not surprised at all, but I'm loving the fact that some of these have been used to make decorative box lids. Because of the size of them, they really lend themselves to make the most amazing box lids. That's a shaker box lid.
It's incredible.
There's the dragonfly in a similar sort of effect, but aren't they just beautiful? So cards, yeah, wall art, definitely. Box lids, absolutely. And $89.99, you're basically not paying for the daubers, you're not paying for the gilding flakes, and you're not paying for the illusion film. So you can really kind of play with those, knowing that they're not cost you anything.
Yeah, totally. Right.
Now, the ink dauber storage kit, lots of you are asking for that individually. Well, it is available individually on its own for $24.99. There it is. If you just want that tonight, it is there, OX2047. Anne is in already wanting this. Michael in Essex, Jessie in Belfast. And once this is sold out, you'll only be able to get this in the big bundle. But remember, in the big bundle, you're getting it for free anyway. Amazing. Over 20% of the stock has gone on the daubers.
Incredible. I'm not surprised. They are amazing and so good to use. Right, now I'm creating an easel card, so I've just folded that in the middle. And this is how I always do mine, to get the same die cut. So what you're going to do is place that die cut back behind here where you would cut. And as you look down, you'll be able to see the same amount of die all the way around the edge. And then all you're going to do is take this to your cardstock, like so, and lay that down where it's going to be, and then you'll get the perfect die cut underneath. And then you would stick that one down and die cut just the front of that out, okay?
Yep.
So once you've done that, so I'm going to just move on a step. I've put a little frame around this one here, and then I've done this one. So that's your die cut once it's done, because we pop that underneath. And it means when you use this as your easel, this will stick right on to the front there. But you can see, we can't really see it so well, which is why we did the one to mat and layer over the top.
Perfect.
So that's exactly what we're going to do here. We're just going to take this one and I've just popped this through my sticker maker machine, but actually your, I need to put my glasses on.
Your dotty tape pen will be really good for sticking that down.
Yes, your dotty tape pen will be perfect, but I did this just for quickness. So let's pop my glasses on and I'll be able to see exactly what I'm doing. So we're just going to hover that over the top. And it doesn't matter if it's slightly out, you'll just get a little white halo around it, which will just look like it's framed.
That will look intentional anyway, like a drop shadow, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would, absolutely. And then all I'm going to do is go down with my scoring tool, and that's just going to burnish that in, and then have that on the front. So you can see we've completely transformed that piece of card. And the reason I did 2 layers, Dave, because you could have done it on the first layer, but I did it because I wanted a bit of rigidity on the card.
Yep.
And then all we're going to do is use our dotty tape pen, and I'm going to just go where my, make sure I've got my dotty one, I'm going to go just where the crease line is, the score line. So we just want to put it there.
And we have got the dotted tape pens and the straight tape pens in the show on a buy one, get one free deal, which you haven't taken advantage of that yet. Do tonight. I don't know when that offer is going to end, but yeah, they're on the website now if you want to take advantage of those.
Yeah, they're so good, especially when it's buy one, get one free. Is it buy one, get one free?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
choose between the straight or the dotty, or we do an option where you get one dotty and one straight for $4.99.
Amazing. So we're just going to place that one down onto there. There we go. And that's just on the bottom, so that will still fold, but we've got that piece there. And I'm just going to turn that round and pop that, just burnish that one in as well. Okay, so
Perfect.
once we've done that, I'm then just going to put my the papers are from our new honeysuckle that was on this afternoon.
Okay, you'll find that on the website if you're interested.
Yeah,
That was a busy show, wasn't it?
It was a busy show, yes, and another new launch, 2 new launches today.
2 launches from Crafters Companion in one day.
Absolutely. Very nice. So pop that on there, and then I've just got my sentiment which we're going to put in place. Now I've just popped this on foam pads, and this is just going to make our stopper, or our flopper stopper as our Debbie Robinson calls it. So we're literally just going to see where we want that to go. So I'm going to pop that about there, and then we're just going to add a bow onto the bottom. So I've already put my foam pads on, and that's just going to raise that and hold that in place. Just like so. And there we go. There's our first easel card. And it's lovely because it goes through the whole way, and that's how you make that easel card.
And look at the shimmer coming from that beautiful paint.
Isn't it amazing?
The buy one, get one free, basically, with a palette today.
You will love those palettes.
Yeah.
Please don't miss out on them, because you will absolutely love them.
Now, I'll remind you of the main collection in just a second, but already 40% of the palettes have gone. Just to remind you of the deal, look. This one is your Sunbeam, and that's designed for lighter cardstock, so it shows you that on the back. You don't have to remember this. And then the Moonbeam is designed for darker cardstock, and as you can see, it really, really jumps off the page when you're using it. But nothing's stopping you using these on white cardstock as well. But as you can see, they're different colourways. So normally they'd be $24.99 each. So that'll be $49.98 for both. Lowest ever price in this show right here, right now, is you get one of them free. You're only paying for one. And you get your 3 brushes included too. So if you are thinking about, obviously colouring in these creator cards are fantastic for this. But if you're thinking about, as the weather gets a little bit warmer, as the day gets a bit nicer, maybe you're taking weekend breaks away and you want to do a bit of painting maybe, and you don't want just ordinary standard watercolours, you want watercolour with a little bit of character, giving you that. It's not a cheap shimmer, it's a really, really luxurious shimmer.
Absolutely.
And gorgeous colours. Nothing stopping you mixing these colours together to create your own shades as well. $27.99. Now, an update on the stock on this now. Half the stock of this has gone in 25 minutes. This is going to sell out, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's one of those deals, you just see it, right, if I don't buy it now, I'm going to regret it.
Yeah,
One for you, one for a gift?
Yes. Oh, I would definitely. In fact, if there's still some after the show, there probably won't be. I'm going to buy some of these, I think, as well.
Members of the family.
Yeah, they're just amazing.
And maybe you bought them before and you want to stock up and, you know, get a new refill for them. There you go. It's never been buy one, get one free before. Tonight it is, with the brushes included as well. CW2064. Now, the main collection, oh, you wanted the illusion film, didn't you? Okay, the illusion film. Now, obviously, the yellow illusion film you're getting in the big bundle, but if you just are interested in the illusion film itself, we've had a lot of people loving this. Obviously, when you think about wings, wings on butterflies, wings on dragonflies, all that sort of thing, then the illusion film comes into its own, because you're used to seeing the kind of the multicoloured oil on water sort of effect on butterflies and dragonflies' wings. That's what this is going to create for you. Now, each one of these is, if my memory serves me right, 4 metres. Is that right? Yeah, 4 metres.
Yeah, you've got good memory, Dave. I can't remember.
I haven't got terrible memory. 4 metres per roll. You get 4 metres of the yellow, 4 metres of the coral. You get 4 metres of the kind of opal, and you get 4 metres of that one there as well, seashell. So all of these work beautifully well, and the idea is you actually cut a piece off, cut 2 pieces off, and you iron them together. And that's what creates the bond. And they would look fantastic on like dragonflies' wings, wouldn't they?
They absolutely were. In fact, we're going to do it next, Dave, on the butterfly.
Okay, 1850, 20% already gone. You've got 20 metres in total, and you can you mix the colours together?
Yes, you can. So especially if you've got something that you can see through the other side, especially like if you're putting them in a box lid, you could put it onto them and then you could see them. And you could put one piece to another colour and then you've got 2 different pieces. You can put them on the same sort of sheet and have different colours reflecting through. It's just an amazing film to work with.
It's like an illusion. Well, it is. That's why they call it illusion film.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, you basically cut or fold so that there are 2 back-to-back, and then iron it for a few seconds. That will give it like a crinkle texture, but it gives you that amazing, amazing film finish. Now, we've got a message coming in from Sue. Hello, Sue in Devon. Hi, Sue. Good evening to you. She said, the shimmer palettes are great. Got them first time around. Are the brushes available, please? Do we do them on their own? Not on today's show, but look on the website. They might be there.
Yeah, you'll find them on the website.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to go for the palettes again, if you've still got quite a lot of paint, I'm sure they'll be on the website individually. Just go to our website and look under the Crafter's Companion brand shop and just search for paintbrushes. I'm sure they'll be there because it is a standalone item. But they do come with the 2 palettes if you need to, you know, replace them.
You might need a gift for someone, Sue, so, and then you can keep the brushes yourself.
That's a good idea, yeah. So the Illusion film, if you want it, HJ 2049. If you want the palettes, remember $27.49 for both. One of them's free, and you get the 3 brushes as well. Nice to know you bought them before and you loved them. Right, how to use the Illusion film?
Right, you just need an iron. So a normal iron is fine. We've got a little craft iron here or a travel iron, and I've just got a piece of card. What I would normally use is something like a baking sheet, so to go between. You can see it's starting to already fuse that together. So I'm just using a piece of card. You can, depending on your iron, put the iron straight on. So I'm just going to yeah, you can. So we can pop this straight on.
Okay.
Can you see now it's starting to crinkle? What will happen, it fuses the 2 layers together. You back them on. One of your layers is not so shiny. And you do need to iron them together to fuse them together, and it'll create this beautiful crinkled effect. And the hotter your iron, the better the crinkle.
And it makes it go clearer as well. Although
Yes,
the crinkle's
does,
there, it's not cloudy like it was.
No, not at all. And it's just like, they're amazing to work with. Let me just pop that iron right out of the way. And then that's what you get there. Now, you can emboss this, and it embosses beautifully as well.
Look
so if you
in
wanted
the light.
to. But yeah, the way that now the light bounces off it is absolutely incredible.
The Illusion film, 30% gone now. I'm not surprised. You get 4 rolls of 4 metres, 16 metres in the 4 colourways.
Yeah.
Just enjoy it and play with it.
And if you've got it already, you'll know you'll need some more because I'm sure you've been using it loads. Now, it'll work very differently with these dies. There's 2 ways to use them, so I'm going to show you. So let's just tape this down. I've just created a diorama card, and we're just going to tape our butterfly down to there and then run this through.
Okay.
So when you, normally, I've just got a few bits on there, it's just mind out the way. When you use your Illusion film, we've bought Illusion dies out before, but any dies that have another outside cutting edge, you can cut the Illusion film with.
Right.
It would cut out your main die, so if you just want a butterfly overlay with the Illusion film, you could do that and it would look beautiful.
Perfect.
You can also, and I'll show you now, if you wanted to, let's just take that one out and bring in, is my packaging here? Yes. You could cut that panel out. So we could cut a whole panel out
and it would be
this
exactly
one.
the right size.
It would be the right size to fit exactly into the back of this. So that's one way as well that you could do that. Look at that, so good. These dies just blow me away. They're absolutely stunning.
And the imagery, the fact that it's kind of zoomed in to like 3/4 of the butterfly, 3/4 of the dragonfly and the bumblebee, they're amazing.
Yeah, they absolutely are.
Such a refreshing change and something different.
So that could then go straight behind the back of that and create just the most amazing background. So you would cut that to size and you could cut it like that. Now I've already got one that I've cut, which is here. So
equally, if you wanted to just cut around the butterfly's wings and just have the wings with the illusion.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Oh,
Dave.
is it?
Yes, that's what we're going to do. So
you could put little rice lights behind it, make them into little lanterns.
So what I am going to do is on the back of your butterfly, let's use this piece of card, I'm going to use my dotty tape pen. So with your dots, I'm just going to go around all of here, right onto the back. And then we're just going to apply that illusion film to the back. Now, it works really well with our tape pens. So make sure you get some tape pens if you're going for these dies.
Tape pens are on the website if you want them. They're there. We've got the straight ones, we've got the dotty ones. We haven't got the bundle, evidently. The bundle of which one? Oh, all of the buy one, get one frees have gone. What about the one with the dots? And the one with the... Straight one?
Find out which ones
So all the buy
are in
one, get one
stock.
frees have gone, have they? Okay.
Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame.
Okay,
So
but they are on the
all I'm
website.
going to do here, Dave, is literally go around underneath. I'm not worried, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's just a case of going round those pieces And then you can really, in fact, we didn't need to put it onto his wing, antennae. I was going to call them antlers then. Yeah, that wouldn't have been the right thing to call them, that's for sure. And then we'll just go round, so a little bit fiddly, but
people are going to wonder how on earth you've got that effect on the wings. But I mean, it's a perfect effect for a butterfly and a dragonfly.
Yeah, absolutely. So just, I think I might have just, no, we're okay. We're okay.
Decapitated him.
Nearly, very nearly.
No butterflies were harmed.
There we go, we're getting there. So it's just a case of going round where you can see you don't want it really. And use these little bits so you don't have to throw them away. They can be used for other little die cuts.
Yeah.
So let's take that away. And then this one.
Oh yeah, don't throw away the precious film.
No, not at all.
You can make little lanterns out of them if you've got any battery-operated tea lights or rice lights or the tiny lights from Carnation, anything like that. Do you do lights at Crafter's Companion?
We don't do lights. We did some lights a long time ago when we did some scenes of light dies.
Right.
And they come out with that. And
we'll have some on our website if you check. You'll search, you'll find them.
All right, just our last little bits here. So that's just come around. But what a difference that makes just to add those extra pieces in. Then all we're going to do, take this one round. I would have had one ready, Dave, but we decided just to use this as this one is in the bundle. So this is the
Yeah, this is one you get with the bundle, but you will get all 4 if you go for the set of 4.
Yeah, absolutely. So last little bit there. And let's just cut that one off. And there you go. If I hold that around, look at that. You've got that beautiful illusion film coming. That's amazing. There. Let's turn it round. Yeah, it looks incredible. Look at the shine.
And you've only used a small amount, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Just that small amount. Yeah, absolutely.
So you're going to get all 4 rolls, 4 metres on each. And again, the idea is that you just basically iron 2 sides together, dull sides together, for £18.50, and they're flying at the moment. So if that's inspired you, you will get 1 in your big bundle, which will be the yellow one. But if you want to go for the 4 on their own, then they are available. And that's the bundle. Now, just in case you've just switched over, it's just after 7:30. I know lots of you kind of channel hop in the ad breaks and things like that. Over 20% of this launch stock has gone since we launched it at 7 o'clock. What we're bringing you today are the brand new creator card dies. And it's all about taking flight. You've got the most incredible butterfly that you saw Debbie do in that demonstration. You've got 2 butterflies, actually. You've got the Admiral and the standard butterfly. You've also got the Dragonfly. And you've got the bumblebee. My favourite is the bumblebee. Love
yes,
bumblebee.
I think that's my favourite too.
But to be fair, they're all lovely. They're all gorgeous.
They are all lovely.
Individually, it's the bumblebee that's in the lead. No surprises there. But the bundle we've got today, the guys at Crafter's Companion have been very, very clever and generous as well, because they've looked and thought about what colours you will need decorating your die cuts. So you've got your 3 beautiful duet ink pads in colours that will work really well with the dragonflies, the butterflies, and so on. So you're going to get your lemon meringue, rosy apple, and vintage merlot, the purple. You're going to get a die cleaning brush, which obviously is perfect for getting your dies free of cardstock. You're also then going to get 3 things that if you buy the bundle, you're not paying for at all. Your cosmic, wonderful gilding flakes. You've got your outer space, which is the black one. You've got your Blue Moon, which obviously is the blue one in the middle, and you've got your Starlight, which is that lovely champagne gold. All of those you're not paying a penny for because they are free in this bundle. You're going to get a fantastic collection of daubers, 40 of them, in the box. That's worth £24.99. You're not paying for that. That's free if you buy the bundle. And you're not paying for your £4.99 illusion film if you buy the big bundle, because you've got £45 worth there of extras for nothing. Because it should be £135 for everything. Today, it's $89.99, so this, that, and the illusion film is free. And it's even cheaper to buy it from us than it is to buy it from Crafter's Companion direct. They won't like me saying that, but it's true. And we give you split pay. So we can let you have it for interest-free. Pay $29.99 today, plus your P&P unless you've paid it already, which thousands of you have, so thank you if you have ordered something. And then $29.99 also comes off your card in 4 weeks, and then the last one in 8 weeks. And if you've never shopped with us before, call the call centre. Just say, Dave said to call you, TR2087, I'd like to have an account, please. They'll set one up for you. It takes a minute or two, that's all. And then they'll give you your first order, and they'll offer you split pay as well. That's something we offer everybody. There's no credit checks, there's no finance house. It's just us saying, you know, thank you for watching us, we trust you, give us a third today. Crafter's Companion will dispatch the order straight away. You'll get it in the next few days, and then we just take the next payment in 4 weeks, final payment in 8 weeks.
Amazing.
Look at this.
All right, so we've just been putting an overlay. I've just not put a sentiment. So if I show you this one that we've done here, so we've just put an overlay over there, so you've got that beautiful one. And then the actual demo one, just to change it up a bit, we've just done it on white. So you've got two totally different ones there, but one way you can use that illusion film.
Beautiful. Now, everything in the show is on the website. You can buy things individually. Don't forget the watercolour palettes, which if you've just turned over now at 7:30 to have a little look and see what's on HobbyMaker tonight, nearly 80%'s gone. Wow, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
You've got 2 watercolour palettes. Now, the difference is one's called Sunbeam, one's called Moonbeam. Now, you might think Sunbeam is lighter, Moonbeam is darker, which indeed it is, that you can see. Nothing stopping you using the darker colours on white card. They'll still look fantastic, but they've been designed so that would work best on black card, that would work best on white card. But again, at the end of the day, they're lighter and darker shades. They've all got the shimmer content, and they're $24.99 each. You get both today, and you get the brushes for $27.99. 80% of the entire stock has gone.
I'm not surprised.
CW2064. We've never done this deal before. It's never been this low before. And thank you for your comments earlier. One lady saying that she bought them before. She just wanted the brushes because she got the paint. She loves them, but she just wanted the brushes. Check the website. I'm sure they'll be there under Crafter's Companion. I don't know if there'll be any
I don't know if they will be, but it's a shame because that is an exceptional deal. One of the best I've seen in a long time. For artist quality, metallic really ink pads or shimmer ink pads.
They're perfect for colouring the wings of these, obviously, butterflies and dragonflies, which is why they're in the show. But you can use them for all sorts of things. We've got more people want this now than we actually have stock, so please check your baskets out quickly. It's, again, we say it sometimes, fastest, fingers first, because I was in that situation a little while ago where I left something in my basket, went to check out, and said, sorry, this item is now no longer available. So annoying. Grab it today while we still got the stock. Big bundle, it's proving popular. All the 4 creator card dies and all the other goodies for $89.99. And you get £45 worth of daubers, gilding flakes, and illusion film. You're not paying for that. That's worth £45. That's included, and you're not being charged for it. How about that? And on 3 split blades.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Yes, I love that. I just think that is brilliant. I love the fact that we've put the daubers in there because they're so usable. You're going to use them all the time. And I would say if you've gone for the bundle and you've got them, go for an extra set of daubers as well. And then you can keep your different colours, your different ink pads onto them. I know people that have them and they have sort of 4, 5, 6 boxes of them.
To show you
for all their ink pads.
Nick yours for a second.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look, they come in this acrylic box, so they're going to be kept in tip-top condition, dust-free, and just keep them for the different colour families.
Yeah.
That's how they will come in that box in the cardboard packaging.
They're amazing. I cannot believe that you're getting them free in that bundle. It's such a good freebie.
Well, if you take off what you're getting free, if you were, let's technically say, paying for them, that would be £45 for everything else.
Yeah.
Whichever way you look at it, it's an amazing deal.
Yeah, crazy.
So many people have got it in the baskets. Please check out. That confirms your purchase. If you don't check out, you might miss out.
Lots of new crafters in today.
Absolutely.
I love that.
Patricia is in as well. You're back, Patricia. Welcome back. Darlene in California. Janet in West Yorkshire. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Pamela in Wiltshire. Actually, we don't actually supply Crafter's Companion to the USA, so sorry. Only certain companies we do. Not yet anyway. Hopefully we're working on that. Certain companies we can supply to the US. Crafter's Companion isn't one of them. Check our website because there is a list of actually all the suppliers that we have that do ship to the US for you, okay? We're still working to try and get all of that sorted out. Now, watercolour palettes, 85% gone.
Oh, wow. Check out. If you've got it in your basket, they will not last. Or if you're being really kind, just leave me a set.
Yeah. Can I ask who they'd be for, or shouldn't I not?
You what, sorry?
Could I ask who they'd be for? Are they presents for people, or...?
Yes, no, for presents. So actually, I want to get a set for my partner's daughter. So she...
Is she a budding artist then?
Yes, honestly, I just keep thinking I need to keep an eye on her because she's got this thing about drawing eyes at the moment. Okay. And they're amazing. Wow. If you've seen ever Sheena draw an eye and an eyeball and how it all the shape, she can draw an eye like that. She's
so following in your footsteps then?
Yeah, hopefully. You never know. I do keep giving her lots of little bits of mine, but I would love to buy her those paint palettes. Right, so we've got our bee here. Let me just bring in a few other bits because I know we're going to run out of time otherwise. So I've got some bright yellow cardstock, so I thought it'd be quite good just to pop that behind. So nice and easy, and all I would say with this is bring yourself in a pencil and just go around your actual design, because that's the easiest way just to cut that out, because all you're going to need is to cut, so we can go from this point here, and I'm only doing it roughly so I know where to stay in the lines.
Is it still a bit too cold for bumblebees at the moment?
No, we had, in fact, it might be a little bit cold, but we had, I think it was a queen bee. Okay. It was huge, that was in the garden. And yeah, so I
don't think I've seen any in my garden yet this year. That's mine.
Ah, okay. Wasps normally come out, don't they?
No, they can clear off.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to go around this very like so.
They probably do something for nature that's worthwhile, but I don't like them.
I don't think they do they? I don't know, bees are...
I'm sure I heard a conversation one day on the radio saying that wasps actually do their bit, but I'm not sure what they do. But bees, yeah.
They sting and frighten you.
And chase you.
And chase you, yeah. They don't care if they sting you. Bees are a bit nicer, aren't they? So once we've got that, so you can see just by having that like that, if you've got an extra bit, just go in underneath, and then we can just take that away. So nice and easy to get that massive
Is that your linen cardstock from the pads that you've used?
Yes,
yeah, nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's got a bit of texture to it, hasn't it?
It's got a beautiful texture to it, yes, so it's just one of our linen. So all we're going to do with that one is use our dotty tape pen again, and I'm just going to pop this onto this side here. And that's just going to make sure that we put that into place. So just over there.
We're limited stock on the palettes now. Less than 10% remain. Be quick if you want them. Hope you get them.
Yeah, I hope
There's no guarantee we could do that deal again. It's the first time we've ever done it. So.
It is, and it's a crazy deal. I hope we can get some more if we've got any, but and actually, Dad, I've got a feeling that those paint palettes haven't been in stock for very long again, because we sold out, and I'm sure we haven't had them in for a long while. So
January they were last time. Yeah, they were on. So
amazing. Amazing. Right, so we've got our beads. You can see how easy it is just to put that colour in. And then I've cut it out of black as well. And I've done this in individual parts because it's easier then to piece back in. So we're going to place that over the top. And then I've took out the wings as well. So when we place that off, we then have the black body, but then have the white wings. So it's all those different layers that you can do from that one die. So let's pop all these into place. And then we're going to make a really quick shaker card.
Thank you for all your orders, by the way. Loads of you coming through for all of the offers that we've got on the show today. The Illusion film's popular. The palettes are about to sell out, probably, so check your baskets out if you want those. And the main offer, we're getting £45 worth of Illusion film, gilding flakes, and the Daubers flying out the door too.
Yeah, absolutely.
A really busy few days here.
I know, it's been amazing, hasn't it? I think people are starting to craft for the summer now, aren't they?
Yeah.
So getting things to sort of stock up. Yeah, I know a lot of people.
For the summer holidays.
Yeah, absolutely. I think a lot of people go away and craft, don't they? Because it's quite relaxing. It's a good holiday craft, especially if you're in a caravan or you know, a park anywhere. It's going to be amazing. Right. So let's just again using those dotty tape pen. Just to pop the... Oh! Now, that's a good thing. It doesn't matter that we've broke his poor little body because we can still paper piece him back.
I'm sure he'd have something to say about it.
I think he might. But luckily, I was just a little bit heavy-handed. So let's just pop these in.
You've taken the bum out of Bumblebee.
Literally. Look at Becky chuckling.
I surprised myself with that one.
There we go. And again, just making sure, go down the back and just burnish it down, and that way all those little dots will stick, and that you'll make sure they don't come away. So that gives us our first part. Then I've got my shaker card element. So the first thing I want to do is to pop this onto there, and then we can then pop that onto our card.
Is that the non-shed glitter?
Yes, and it's the ombre pad, isn't it beautiful?
Check the website for that. Might have got that in stock if
I've been using it for lots of things lately, and it's just amazing. I love it.
It looks, with the ombre and the colour you've chosen, it looks like a sky.
Yeah.
Different coloured sky.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? So just using the dots again all over. Then we can stick that there. Now all I've done is put some foam pads on the edges. And again, burnish that one down to make sure that's not going to come away. And then all we're going to do, I'm going to take this off. But before we do anything, I've got some little sequins to pop in. But we're going to pop them onto the actual glitter cards.
Are sequins the best thing to use for shaker cards?
So I think it just depends. I think you can use little die cuts, which are good. I think you can also use your little beads. So if you've got any little jewellery beads that you don't use, tiny little beads, they look really cool. Yeah. But
glitter sometimes stick to the acetate. So if you're going to use glitter, use like an anti-static cushion or bag to get rid of any static on the acetate.
Yeah, definitely. Now there's a lot of sort of glittery bits in here as well as shaker elements. So I'm really filling this up, making sure that it only stays on there, because in this instance I'm quite happy for it to stick everywhere because I want it to look like this really glistening effect in the background. So we're just going to tap that down, pop that over the top, just like so.
Perfect.
There we go. And just then make sure, before we do anything, burnish that right down because, and what I should have really done, Dave, is put some tacky glue on the foam because I'm asking it to stick to glitter. So I want to burnish that down. But you can see I've got that amazing shaker in the background there. And then I've just got a Just Because, which is from the Honeysuckle collection. So if you want all your bees sentiments.
What show was that in?
That was on at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock,
yes.
okay. Because after we finish at 8, if you want to watch that show back, it's all there on the app for you, on our website as well, and also on YouTube if you want to watch any of the shows between 1 and 8. Any time of the evening, it's all there for you. There we go, love it. And the bee individually has been the most popular of all of them.
Yeah,
no surprise there. It's just adorable, isn't it? The main collection, though, $89.99, and we've got it on not 2 split pays, but 3. So it's only £30 to pay today, or $29.99 to pay today, plus your P&P of $3.95, unless you've already paid it. But you get the 4 creator card dies. So you've got 2 big butterflies, different designs, 1 dragonfly, and the spectacular bumblebee that we just used in the demonstration with Debbie. And then you're going to get 3 duet ink pads in coordinating colours to work with the creator card dies, lemon meringue, vintage merlot, and your rosy apple. You get your die cleaning brush and the pad, and then you're going to get £45 worth of gilding flakes, illusion film, and the daubers. You're not paying for them if you buy the collection today. They're a free gift because you're basically getting £45 off. You can buy all these things individually if you want to on the website, and lots of you found the daubers on their own. Lots of you are going for that. Now, the watercolour palette, the next 3 people to check out their baskets on, remember, the Sunbeam and the Moonbeam. Sunbeam designed for light cardstock, Moonbeam designed for dark or black cardstock, but you can use them on both, to be fair. It's up to you. So many of you have got it in your baskets, and some of you are going to miss out. I'm really sorry. And you will also get the 3-pack of brushes if you go for that item, CW2064. You know, 1 for yourself, 1 as a gift for a friend, 1 of them's free. Lowest ever price it's ever been. They're normally $24.99 each. Now, we have got an offer on the duet ink pads. Now, these, as Debbie was saying, are hybrid ink pads, so they stay wetter longer. So if you want to put clear embossing powder over the top of them to highlight them and give them a shine, you can do that. They're not going to dry out that quickly. And you're going to get 11. You're going to get your Spring Buds. Which forest?
Awakening.
Awakening Forest, yeah. Sailor's Wake, Midnight Mist, Soft Heather, Vintage Merlot, your Raspberry Ripple, Rosy Apple, Sweet Clementine, Sunrise Glow, and your Lemon Meringue. So that's 11 ink pads, 65.89. So that would make it about $5.99. About $5.99.
Yeah, $5.99.
$5.99 ink pad. Okay, that's the normal going rate. And if you buy one on its own, it's $5.99. We could give you, if you buy the set today, a £20 plus discount. £44.99 for 11. That makes them about $3.99 each.
So good.
I think. Round about that. CB2082. CB2082 if you want to get the discount on all of those 11 colours. And they're in the new packaging, the ergonomic packaging that look like a little comma. And they're really juicy. And again, what can you do with these ink pads?
So what I always say is if you haven't got any ink pads and you don't know where to start, these are the ones you start with because they do everything. So they will be water reactive to you. They will also heat emboss, but they're also, you can paint with them, you can blend with them, you can do backgrounds with them, you can do your letterpress techniques in your Gemini. There are so many things you can do with these ink pads. They're a hybrid ink, which means they do so many different techniques.
Well, over 10% of the stock has gone on these. All 11 for $44.99 CB2082. And isn't it nice to know, once you bought one thing from us, the rest of the day, you don't have to worry about P&P. It's P&P free for the rest of the day. Take advantage of all those things you're running out of or things you want to try. No one likes paying P&P or shipping and handling, so take advantage of our deals on the P&P situation.
Yeah,
here's your creative cards.
Yeah, these are just beautiful. If you've got them, then you're going to love them because when you get them home, there are so many different things you can do with them. I love the fact that they're cut out of your card blank. Years ago, Dave, and you'll know this, people used to pay a lot of money for laser cut cards like this. And now you've got your own die set to do multiples of these whenever you want. That B one, which has proved so popular.
Look at the detail in the wings on
It's incredible, isn't it? I love this one. It's so beautiful. And if you was lucky enough to go for that honeysuckle collection earlier on at 3 p.m, you will love this one to go with that. We've also got the beautiful bulb butterfly. I love that one. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got that monarch one as well, which is stunning. That one is just...
detail.
It is the detail. It's just stunning. And if you didn't want the actual create a card around the outside, just trim it and put it onto your card, use them as stencils.
And I would really, really love to see them maybe in a wall scenario, in frames. 3 of them maybe in a rectangular frame on the wall. They'd look great. They would look fantastic.
They would, absolutely.
And as we're coming into better weather, what better dice to treat yourself to? And of course, it's not just about wall art and card making, it's also about box lid decorating too.
Yeah, how nice is this, just being able to do the most prettiest box with them. I love the fact that the design team have done different ones as well. They've obviously loved the designs. Look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Another one there. That's beautiful. That's that shimmer cardstock, but the shimmer inks over the top of the paint. So if you were lucky enough to get them, you can have a favourite, Dave.
Look
at
that. That is so exquisite.
Stunning. Is it been... Oh no, it's one piece.
I
actually thought it was 2 pieces.
We did have one that was 2
layered
pieces.
over, and I'm actually thinking you could layer them up and have wings that come out.
Yeah, you could.
That would be amazing. That is beautiful.
You're going to have gorgeous fun with them. You really are. And this is the launch show. We've not shown them to you before until today. So many of you have still got this collection in your basket, and you're going to get so much in addition to the dies. Debbie, Julie, Darlene, Janet, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Pamela in Wiltshire, please do check out your baskets. And the pallets are about to sell out. I'm sure if you try and get them, there's 1 pallet left, or 1 double of pallets.
Check out and you've got it.
Check out your basket and you've got the last one. That's going to show sold out on the website any second now. To go for the main collection, or if you just want the dies, or you just want the inks, or you just want the gilding flakes, they're all individually listed on the website, but the best deal is the big bundle. Thank you for your company today. We've had an amazing couple of days, so busy. We're back live at 1 o'clock tomorrow with James from Creative Expressions with that sales show. I'll see you then for that. Watch the repeats or stay tuned for lots more coming up here on HobbyMaker. Thanks, Dave.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754. which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on